right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have William Good, Big Boss Isaac, and Frosty is me. There's some other names. Have a we in those. Just song, by the way. Alrighty, we have Rex Mage, Mogglesguard, Notifications, Dib, Surace, what do you say? Neutralize, IT, Dave the Hatman, Galugaw, Azkael, Salem, the Yumi, Cobalt, nice to meet you. Mikey, Brain Goo, ODST, Lindreth, Dusty Bots, Crumpy Rhett, Grogpaw, Father Fuzz, Cake VR, Thai Music Lab, DC, Kira Raz, Dragon's Coronation, Delta Niner, Infinite Radness. Did I say Megastar? You could have two just in case. Zayrule. 10 Brain Cells, Team and Emperor of Cheese, Learjack, Spectacular, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. Pretty sure I said Delta Niner, Infinite Radness, Dragon's Coronation, but just in case, because I don't remember where I left off there. But... and everyone else. Yeah, alrighty, chat. I can't believe it. For the first time, it's a regular Monday. Well, I hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. A regular Monday, chat. I don't know if you can believe it. Kitty House was saved. Cat House is now free to roam the land. Kitty House is alive. Yeah, no, today's a way better day. Like, my side's been a little bit acting up today, but it's kind of been weird in general, but like, it's way better. Like, I'm feeling pretty good today. So, yeah. Did I like Bayonetta 2 more than 1? Yes, very much so, in fact. You missed the cats already? Don't worry. Eugenics for 1 is in the speedrun list, so it is on the docket. And 2, and more importantly, sometime next week, I think we're going to try for the greatest, well, not the greatest, but we're going to do the first ever full Eugenics speedrun. And I think that'll be good. Also, we're doing good YouTube chat. Hope all is good over there. We went on 2 rides at Disneyland. Spent 90 on lunch. You have to learn about the Fast Pass system. It sounds like you don't know about the world of the Fast Pass. Look up Defunctland. There's a 2-hour video. Fast Pass. How long? Long. It's going to be a long run. I think we can do it. I think we have to do it, chat. If not us, then who? It seems like a long game. I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta go for it. It's weird though, because like, alright, we'll talk more about it. Let me just, how about we talk more about it when we get into RE7? Before we talk about that, today, Speedrun Marathon. I said, after eating Eugenics, regular Speedrun Marathon Monday day. I wanted a regular Monday. I wanted the first Monday in a while to be a quote-unquote good stream. I understand Eugenics wasn't doing the best, but you know, it'll be nice to have a good Monday again. So that'll be good. And that brings us to the schedule of the week. Here's the plan. Today is Speedrun Marathon Day. Tomorrow, we're probably going to check out the Wicked Seed update. I think they updated a while back, right? I don't remember when. And maybe Clover Pit. Either way, just indie game updated games you played. I don't know all of them, but probably those 2 games. I haven't played them in a while. Maybe we'll just speedrun Wicked Seed. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Wednesday is GU Hotfix. I won't be streaming that day. Thursday is indie games. I don't know which ones. New ones. Maybe even not indie, but like retro. I don't know. Friday, I will not be streaming. I'm gonna go to the movies. Saturday, we'll de-rust some speedruns. I don't know what yet. Maybe we'll look into some stuff. Maybe you're in Hunger 2. Maybe I'll throw it on there. And then Sunday is Ape Escape 2. Weird week just because I feel like we're in like between weeks right now. But that's the general idea. Trying to get some ideas off there. And we'll see what sticks. I thought about speedrunning Bayonetta. No. This next wheel of games, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure. So. Yeah. Lurks have been good. Sorry. Anyway, let's do some RE7. We'll talk more about stuff. But, gaming. Yeah, gaming. Here we go. Play Crow Country? Yeah, it was on my speedrun list. There's a fun mouse game. I heard about Mouse PI. I don't know if I want to play Mouse PI, maybe. Pragmata also comes out. I don't know if I want to play either one. Maybe.
Uti 19 some.
Maybe. Mr. Cal, in the Prime Gaming for 19 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you very much. But hopefully your day's been nice. Without playing Mouse PI? I mean, maybe we could. I honestly just don't know. I'm in the maybe side for Mouse PI. But no clue. How's it been? Been good. Been good. Been chilling. Is that watermelon? It's actually watermelon lemon, apparently. Watermelon lemonade. Alright, let me make sure I'm good in RE. Oh, I need my splits, don't I? That would probably be smart for a speedrun, wouldn't it? Probably. Also, at some point we will do DRDR today. Just because I set out to do it during the marathon and we kind of knocked the fuck out before we could get to DRDR. So that'll be good. Yeah, no, I was just hearing about it, and right now we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over it. Alright, we're looking good. Hell yeah. We will see. That was an A-bomb. Anyway, for a Eugenics speedrun.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to.
I don't actually know how long it'll take because Act 1's pretty short. Realistically, it's not that bad. Act 2 wouldn't be that much longer, I don't think. Like, I think a lot of the game's length is based on knowledge checks, which I have that now.
Come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
What else is there? Really, most of it's Act 3, so we're planning around house bosses and, the Act 3 stages, which I think I get that now pretty heavily for all the grinding. It's not in the works. I think they just mean in general it's getting made, like it planning, it announced. So. What, you mean Marguerite?
Ethan.
Either way, we'll make it a big thing, because it'll be nice to have the first eugenics run, I think. I mean, someone could stymie on it, technically, but
All I can say is that if you
it would be nice to have that. Was a rollover Silent 2 verified? No, I know I have it, but the mods are being lazy mods. Actually, for what it's worth, the Silent 2 mods are actually kind of, like, they actually are not going to verify it anytime soon.
Hey,
from what I looked at, the last time like any run in Silent Hill is verified was like 12 days minimum.
It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive.
Like, I know you get a month, but like, I'm not gonna lie, back in my day it was a week turnaround.
I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's.
And also, like, I don't think most of them are gonna be looking at the run, so and it'll be verified for a little bit.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know.
What's got likes and dislikes of this game? I don't know.
I have to find out what happened.
I like the game. I think it's a cool game. What do I dislike? I can't play more RE7. Can't play it again for the first time. That's my dislike. Oh, RE7. What a game right here. You see this? Now this is a game. Oh, so Lucky Log will be doing good. Lucky Log. Lingsy, thank you for the channel for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. You are doing good today.
Are you? Let's get it EC.
Yeah, we're having a good time today. Hope your day has been nice. Ah, of course, Dave. Of course, of course. When's Madhouse? I've already done Madhouse. I don't like doing it because it is basically a hell category in the middle. Like, it's too unforgiving. It's not fun to lose your run because you got unlucky at one part. So. I like casual any percent. It's nice. I'm just glad I've been able to, you know, make it through basically this whole week while continuing. And this is basically what happened with Riddle Rose. No? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like with the game being unforgiving? Yeah, kind of, actually. The problem with the Riddle Rose is also like near 3 hours. It's like 2.5 hours. For what it's worth, Madhouse is only like an hour 40. I definitely fucked that up. That's fine. Exactly, Azakel. Exactly. Exactly. That being said, it will be nice to have an actual Monday again. I feel like a lot of my Mondays were kind of scuffed. Not scuffed, but like... Yeah. I get it. But we did commit. Did commit. So we get a normal Monday for once. I'm for a Mugenics speedrun.
Damn it.
Not gonna lie, I probably will actually do a Mugenics run as like Sleeping Dogs type run. Which is that run at the very end of the stream where it's like, okay, we're kind of just riding the rest of the wave now. I probably will do that actually. Hey, last time we ran Mugenics, I almost got a fat fucking PB, but then I choked on Divic. Actually, I think I did PB. But you know, it would have been better if I didn't choke on Divic. Actually, I don't even know if it was him. I think it was like, just the boneyard in general. Sounding better today? Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm feeling much better today than I have been. Yesterday was kind of rough. Today is like an up day. I was saying, it kind of ebbs and flows. So like today's been feeling better. Also, I suppose for good news, this is what I want to talk about. Since we did the Dead Rising marathon, I've been editing again. So, edits are being done on that video. I also wanted to have more fun with some of my editing, so I just edited more shitpost into the video.
It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan?
I also made a dumb Dead Rising Twitter meme because I kept getting the Chud meme on
What do you
YouTube.
mean?
Like on Twitter and stuff.
No.
So I made a Dead Rising version of that. Because I thought it was funny. Been a while. I've been
Did he see you?
here. Hope you've been good.
Who else is here? What the hell's going
Ball's
on?
been treating you
Daddy's
well.
leaving. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
You saw that one? And Chud Rising. I didn't post it on Blue Sky. Oh wait, wrong button. There we go.
Where are you taking me?
Been a while.
Are you
Has
gonna
it?
tell me what's going on? Baby.
And you've been gone. Well, hope you've been
3
good.
years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Ah, I got you. Oh yeah, I guess a question. Because I was wondering this. I have like a bump right there. How long, like, to get the full story of Binding of Isaac, how long would that take?
Get out of here first. I think it's this way.
Like, roughly. To get the rich lore. 80 hours. Oh, God, I don't want to do another fucking 80-hour game. You're 1,400 hours in and you don't have it. Lord. I know some people said they had some pretty crazy Binding of Isaac hours. I want to know Christianity. Actually, a pretty good deal about it.
That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
Yeah, from Binding of Isaac.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Yeah, there's too much content. There's 20 endings and 6 of those give lore bits. How much long that game? Well, I'm kind of curious, you know? I'm actually wondering on the,
I remember.
like, the base lore of the game or whatever. Like, lore that would matter. Arako, thank you for the Prime and Gaming for 46 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Morning, Wolf. What are we doing good today?
There. It's there.
Oh, Binding of Isaac. I know Eugenics had a lot of references to the other games. I don't really want to play all of them, but I don't know. I have played Binding of Isaac before on stream, and I am kind of curious if it's a manageable thing in a couple of sessions, not like fucking,
I'm sure of
you know,
it.
10.
It's not here.
How many of our endings are there? One, this game or Binding of Isaac?
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here.
I guess I kind of already know the Binding of Isaac lore for what it's worth. I guess I want to really learn much more. It's like this game? Or 2? Really, there's only 1. There's basically only 1. Apparently there are 2. One of them's the laughably bad ending, and then the other one's just the regular ending. Yeah, I guess I kind of already know the Binding of Isaac story, don't I? Like, if I know the basics, it's not much more to know, right? Do we get to the bottom and look outside update? I don't know. I'm not that worried, admittedly. We'll see, I guess. Turn on in Prime Gaming for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Spoiler? I mean, probably not.
Yeah. Wait! Wait!
Oh, God. But, yeah, that is the good news of, Dead Rising video is in production, chat.
I can feel her clawing her way back.
It is in production. Is Madhouse or casual? It's 90%. 90% is just, it's casual, basically, yeah. Usually, if it's Madhouse, I put Madhouse in the splits. Just checking? No worries. And then I don't know. I don't really know much more.
Are you, Mia?
I think I know how to do it. Lord Binding of Isaac more than you want to do, much longer than Eugenics run. I mean, in terms of lore, though, how much of it's gonna be like necessary lore? Like, I guess the whole thing is I pretty much know it already in a way, don't I? Like, I probably wouldn't learn too much more now I think about it. I don't know, I guess I'm still on that Eugenics high in a way. Honestly, that's probably just it. I was very invested in the Eugenics lore, chat. What could I say? Thank you for the follow. That's good, Yarnako.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
A frame rate thing? Maybe.
There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there.
You keep hearing the rumors? I thought the Bloodborne thing got announced today. What do you mean, Tyra? Actually, I'm not too sure what you're talking about. Casually murder the person? I mean, she did stab you repeatedly. It's more self-defense at that point. The last one? I don't know, I guess chat's kind of already told me the ending, I think, or the major ending of Binding of Isaac. Oh, for what it's worth, I don't even really care, like, a lot of what I want to know is about, I want to know more about a certain character. Any other runs? Yeah, I run, like, most of the games in the franchise. That being said, I do a lot more general horror than just Resident Evil. I just kind of like RE7.
It's okay.
If anything, we do a lot more Silent Hill stuff here, and, like, every other horror franchise. Ah, got you.
I've done that. It fucking hurts.
What can I say, Chad? I really like eugenics. Still think about it. I'm glad Kitty House is finally free. Well, at least until the DLC. Well, we'll go back to the DLC. Cat House is finally free. I ran RE5? No, I did not. I haven't played RE5 actually since high school. I've never played it on stream. The whole co-op thing kind of makes it not as doable. Oh no, I know what Binding of Isaac is. I've played it before. I'm wondering on the full story. Like, I know what it is. I'm just wondering if there's anything that I missed in terms of lore that I would want to catch up on. Well, I don't think Ethan has a lot of fears these days. Mr. Ethan Winters. Mia's alive. Actually, you mean in-game right now? No, both of them are very much alive. Yeah, this is frame rate shenanigans right here. Well, you know, if it worked better. Okay. Yeah, they're both very much alive right now. Nice car. Ethan dies the moment Jack steps on his head. What strats is preventing beginning world record? The fact that I don't grind this game nearly enough. There's a lot of strats from getting world record. I don't grind this game nearly enough to being like competition for that. I do this game maybe once a week max.
Welcome to the family, son.
So I'm not that worried. In fact, right now, like, if I really want to look at games that could get record in, it's probably like Clock Tower, Dead Rising, and there's probably a couple other ones, but those are the two big ones I would probably pivot towards. It's usually games that I've played quite a lot that I know about. That's how he dies? Yeah, he's dead when Jack steps on him. Like, RE7, I don't even know if I'm not even top 10 in this game. I'm pretty sure I'm like, I don't know where I rank. Dead Rising? OG. Oh, really, actually, like, probably any of them, but one. I've ever been in a viral speedrun clip? I don't know. Probably not. I don't really keep tabs on what I'm gonna go probably not.
Where am I? What the hell?
You haven't finished RE7? Really?
Time for supper.
Games. Oh, well,
Who are all you
part 2,
people?
I suppose.
Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
RE4 OG? You mean the Soul game? RE4 Soul versus RE4 Soulless? When I'm on the leaderboard, I'm pretty sure I'm still like a top 5 or 6 runner. Like, I'm only like maybe 30 seconds off record. Like, I know where the time, like, for Dead Rising 1, I know where it is. I just don't want to grind the fuck out of it because it's a grind fest. But it's kind of the whole blood in the water thing. Like, there are certain games where I know where my time is, and like Dead Rising confidently is up. Soulless, yeah, Soulless, huh? I've been seeing that go around, and it's pretty funny, man. I don't know. I've been having a fun laugh at the Twitter clips, at least.
Oh boy.
I play this game quite a lot. Me too. It's a solid game. Like, RE7's chill, it's nice, it's fun. I have a lot of room to still grow with this. Like, I feel like I have good time at the moment. Like, I think, like, back when I used to run this more often, like, some of my best, like, fucking 133. But now I'm kind of more there, like, well, I have my PB now is a 133 on, like, the non-stuff. Been a marathon of games. RE7's a good starting point. It's chill, people can filter into this, it's a filter into the stream game. Every time you join a stream, it's random games. It's not random games. In fact, it's games I feel like. This marathon type is very specifically games I feel like. Kind of funny. I'm just saying. They're not random. If they're random, you'd be seeing a lot more trash. You'd probably be getting games we don't do as much. Like a Lowrider. We never got around to Lowrider this season. LCD Dream Emulator? Yeah, we'll get games like that. Or LSD, I know what you meant, LSD. I was a pomegranate. How am I doing? Doing better. Feeling a lot better today. FPS affects this game? Yes. Although you play pretty, like... FPS is gonna stop mattering, basically, once I get through this. Nah, I know Jackass today. I'm kind of... well, burnt out on Jackass. Ah, damn, I didn't get it. I'm Civil in Tier 1 for 3 years, 36 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Oh, I just want to say a quick hello.
What the fuck are they?
Every day's been nice, and thank you very much.
You gotta get out of that house.
Well, Duke Nukem Forever never came up on the wheels. Duke Test Property finally came back.
That thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Is really like this game more than 8 and 9? No, it's better than 8 and 9. One of the best games in the whole franchise right here, as they say. Also, just make sure I think I'm good now. There we go.
Hey.
Nah, RE7's gonna be the same, but the rest of the game should be different than last week.
Now, sir, do you live
Like, we don't need to do Silent 2 right now, because shockingly enough,
Me? No.
All right. Now we got several
Actually
calls
good.
about some missing persons.
Like,
lately.
I got records, so Silent 2 can kind of chill, I guess.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in
Let's
this
go.
house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls.
I have apparently 200... Oh, I actually don't know how many hours I have in this game.
Like yourself may not be involved.
A lot. I have a lot of hours in this game.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it.
Many.
Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait.
You gotta give me your
You
gun.
gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
That it did, Chad. That it did. That it did.
Right.
I haven't seen Curse of the Moon in forever either. Although, I don't know when we're doing the next Wheel of Games. I don't know. Last Wheel of Games was alright, I guess. Favorite RE? This one. RE7 easily. Save the franchise.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here, take it. It's
Like-
what we gonna get.
I don't know. I don't know when we do the next Wheel of Games.
Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I think I'd rather do Speedrun and Bingo before Wheel of Games, admittedly, too. Stay away from mold. Yeah, again, I don't have constant exposure to mold. I went inside of a mold house. It's not my house. We're looking at homes. We're basically not looking at homes anymore.
Answer my question.
So it's kind of been on the road to recovery.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Yeah, I don't live in J.K. Rowling's house. What's the word? Old house? Yeah, I've been feeling under the weather. Yeah, that's one of the places was the old house. There we go. And now I'm less worried about it, chat. You know, on the road to recovery. Today I'm feeling a lot better. Yesterday was kind of bad. Today's doing pretty good, so. How it goes. Oh, so I was a man goblins. Everything good. Yes, I know this game takes place in a mold house. Hello. Dad, somebody has me kind of wondering: is Bayonetta a niche franchise?
Do I have your attention, boy?
Like,
I'm about to see some more.
is it not a big franchise? Cult classic? Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking. You consider it kind of niche? I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it was like big franchise, but apparently when I start thinking about it, I think it's actually pretty niche. Might be too big now. I don't actually think it is. Like, I think people know Bayonetta, but I don't think a lot of people are actually playing it or watching it. Like, admittedly, yeah, streaming it was a little bit odd. Is DMC big? Yes, DMC is pretty big. Like, I had a lot of people asking questions on if I modded my copy of Bayonetta 2. And in general, Bayonetta did not do all that well. I kind of wonder if Bayonetta has the fatal frame problem. Ever a big fan? That's fair.
My little girl.
Yeah, no, I thought Bayonetta was big, but my experiences both 1 and 2 I think are roughly the same in terms of the, like, perception, I guess. Sorry to hear that. Which one? Bayonetta? I mean, I had a fun time with it. It's more just like, I don't know, I kind of thought the game would be, something else. It didn't go well. I mean, it didn't go, like, that bad. But, like, it definitely wasn't popping off, is the thing.
Builds this shit.
And for some reason, I thought it would have more shooters. You know? There we go. Honestly, probably the ladder fight, I guess, darling. Probably the ladder fight, I guess. I suppose that would make sense for lower. Beautiful Joe? Fucking beautiful. Why, we actually might get that, funny enough. Good, let's see. Oh, it's going on the ground. They'll be doing good. Alright, time to jack. Alright, I have 10 bullets. How about me? Feeling a lot better today, so I should say I'm doing alright. I like the Neo series. I tried playing Neo 1, and, that's alright. I enjoyed playing it. Didn't finish it, but I enjoyed it. I don't think we will finish it, but, solid. Enjoy what I played. Does that count? Neo 2 gets even better. Admittedly, I don't think we're going back to Neo. Like, I can talk more about it. Chat, good fight. I gotta play an ad. I'll just say we're probably not gonna go back to Neo. To sum it up before the ad, one, the game didn't really do well enough to justify doing more than the first game, and I'm not really gung-ho about it. Like, I didn't hate playing it, but I'm not like super into it. So anyway, ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. So I'm playing second here, probably now. If you're gonna start learning a new game to speedrun, how long does the process take? Depends on the game. Honestly, it's actually a lot faster than you think. Alright, you know what? I have a great answer for you, Press Wampa. I have a fantastic answer for you. You can learn just about any game. Not all of them, because there's gonna be rare examples that you won't be able to do this with. But I would say for like 90% of video games out there, you can get a good speedrun done within 12 hours. Like, you would probably learn it faster than 12 hours. And I think for most games, you can probably learn, like, you get a good understanding and learning in about 12 hours. Give or take. Personally, you could probably do it a lot faster. Just the, you know, continuation, I suppose. Well, I'm saying 12 hours because back in the day, something that was really cool, back when the speedrun community was, more thriving, there used to be a challenge after GDQ events called the 12-hour challenge, which was kind of like it was a Twitch tag and an invitation for runners to learn new games. You would sign up for a game, and what would happen? Yeah, what happened is you would get 12 hours to basically learn a whole game. And within that 12 hours, you would try and learn the game and try and get as good of a time as you can. And honestly, if you're willing to actually spend 12 hours working on it, you can probably learn just about most games. Now, obviously, you won't learn every game. If the speedrun's longer than 12 hours, obviously, that's not going to work. And, you know, for games that are like 8 hours, you're still gonna have trouble learning it that way. Wait, hold on. What does that mean? Which one, brands? For Neo? No, I'm talking about stream Neo, not game Neo. Game Neo is perfectly fine. I understand why it thrived as a game series. I'm saying I don't want to stream it. The franchise makes perfect sense why it succeeded. It's really cool, what? Yokai, like, not Souls, but like, that type of combat in Yokais. It was a lot of fun. Very cool combat styles. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I don't want to do the sequels. I don't want to play them. I'm talking about me. It didn't do well enough on stream. That's what I mean. Yeah, no. I think as a franchise, it's perfectly understandable why they got 3 games. I'm not going to tell someone who made 3 games why they... oh, I can't believe you got 3 games. No. I think Neo is a franchise. Cool. I think Neo is a stream. I don't think, like... Yeah, no, I don't really... I'm not super into it. Like, I think it was fun, but honestly, I'd probably rather just stick with Sekiro. If I'm going to go for my own personal enjoyments. And then viewership basically was kind of rough. so I don't really have a desire to go back to it.
Stuff is out of the body.
So
As
there.
long as you're not too far gone.
And more importantly, while I enjoyed what I did in Neo 1, I don't think we're gonna, like, I don't think Neo 2 is gonna get any better than Neo 1 did, and I definitely don't think Neo 3 is gonna go any better, because I don't even think people stuck around with Neo 3. Not that it was bad, it just never really took off in streaming culture.
Get out of here.
Right. And so can I.
Wasn't a Requiem PB? I don't have one. I didn't run it, because I can't speedrun, I can't play Requiem.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
It does not do well stream-wise. There's a lot of games you do not do, because it does not do well stream-wise. I'm not allowed to stream those games. It can also get kind of annoying to stream. I'm also kind of weirdly horror counterculture in a way where I don't do Requiem. So, I do not have a PB. Well, it's not everything has to be dictated by how well a game does on stream. But let's just say there's a couple of parameters, chat. For reference, 1. Am I having fun? 2. Is chat watching it? I stream Harvester? Yeah, I'm actually the moderator for Harvester for some reason. I need to play that game again. It's been a while. Nah, Requiem's on its last legs. It'll probably be, dormant in about a couple weeks, maybe a week or two now.
Stay the fuck out!
Yep, it's falling off. Oh, probably, I think Pragmato probably will be the nail in the coffin. People will probably start moving to that. Any thoughts, Sekiro? I like Sekiro very much. In fact, I have to do a Sekiro randomizer soon. Oh yeah, but that brings up the point. Yeah, not every game has to, like, do amazing to justify doing. But, like, if it's not doing amazing, it should probably be one, like, you know, like, I'm loving every moment of that game. Hype, like, you know, I'm feeling fully into it myself. Like, did Mugenics do well? No. I am fully aware it did not do well. But, hey, I stuck with it. And I was having fun once a week. It was a good time. I wanted to stick with it, so. Besides, Eugenics, I think, was a very good boon because it actually... You know what? If you're excited for any game that doesn't do well, you can thank Eugenics. I actually think I want to do another long RPG because of Eugenics. So. I think it'll be really fun to get something like that. Maybe something in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise or something. Yeah, when we're doing Neo, it was pretty rough in terms of, like, people just didn't want to watch it. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we're probably not gonna go back to MGS. I think we're probably done with that. But last game really enjoyed Eugenics. Like, it's easily Mugenics. I enjoyed a lot of games, but, like, considering we beat Mugenics last week, it's Mugenics. Your coworker gave you horror homework? Well, how fun is that, Wolfwood? Like, literal game of the year right there, chat. Literal game of the year. I think it's gonna get better than that. I mean, the other thing with MGS was that it was a sub-goal, and then it kind of went the opposite way, so... people weren't interested in it. And I kind of feel pretty fulfilled. I also don't want to commit 20 hours to MGS4. It did, Zubert, it did. No, that was the last MGS one. It was MGS4. Hey, we'll see what happens. We have plenty of plans. We have some fun games coming up. Didn't I play Rise of Kong and Gollum? Yeah, what about it? Which point? Oh, we still play Rise of Kong, and we played Gollum if it wasn't kind of a slog of a run. Any thoughts on Extra 33? Not really.
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Just curious. Yeah, I don't really have thoughts.
What about the serum?
I don't know.
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head.
Also, a game doesn't have to review well to play. In fact, we do a lot of bad games. We do a lot of bad games, in fact. And just some games work well on stream, some don't.
No, not yet.
So it kind of turns into the whole, why don't we see blank? Because people don't want to watch blank. And I don't really want to play it. Like, I don't think I would stream Claire Expedition 33 because, honestly, I don't think I'd do well. I don't think I'd do well, and I think, personally, I'd rather do an RPG that's more overlooked. No, it is not a short game. It is not. I think it's one of those games that if you're not, like, super into it... Like, let me tell you how Claire Expedition 33 would go. 1. Game's long, so it'd probably take, what, like, probably... How long is the average how long to beat? I'm assuming it would take me, like, 4 streams minimum. For some reason, I don't think it's longer than Eugenics. I'll probably get a lot of backseating from people. I'll probably get a lot of critiques if I don't think it's the best game ever made. Viewership will hamper after the first stream of it. Big Scared. Think of the raid. That was the first raid in actually 2 days. I hope you had a nice stream. What are you up to today? Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Still like Prince Soul's favorite? I mean, I enjoy it, but I'm not gonna, like, play it next week or anything. Oh, Eugenics music's fantastic. It's so good. And give the shout out Nelly Q. Hope your day is going nice. Souls games tonight. Beat Demon Souls, started pressure in Elden Ring. Nice. Hope it's a fun time. Seems like it's going well. That's good stuff. We on the runs? Yeah, we're kind of just fishing, I should say. We're fishing around for some good games here. Did I stream Fear? Yeah. How long to beat? 46 hours? Yeah, that sounds right. But I'm pretty sure if I wanted to properly enjoy Expedition 33, I'd probably just play it offline. I don't know, I don't really feel like it's a... I feel like the window is past for one, and, yeah, I don't think it would go well. I really don't think it'd go well. Yeah, Bloodborne's getting an anime. Yeah, all the rage today, apparently, for news. Backseaters ruined MGS4 being streamed. I wouldn't say Backseaters ruined it, it's just... It's more, chat, when you have a sub-goal and it goes the opposite way, it goes down instead of up, I don't think people want it. That was the whole reason we didn't do MGS4. And then I don't particularly care about pushing it myself because, I don't know, I got a lot of backseaters in the other games. I'm kind of cool around that. Tiggleton, back-to-back raids. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Tickleton. What are you up to today? Welcome on in. We're doing a marathon today. Marathon day. How was Diablo 2? Hope you had fun. Welcome. Figured the backseat in previous games. I mean, I got backseat the fuck out of MGS2, and I still think MGS2 is one of the tightest games ever made.
I guess this is it.
Like I said, most games are probably going to fall under 1, do I want to keep doing it, or do I want to do it? And 2, do people want to see it? If it's not hitting at least one of those 2, then, Yeah. I'm not gonna keep doing it. Solid, that's good to hear. So solid is, that's it. See RA3R. I mean, I'm okay playing RA3R. The only reason I don't run it is I don't like the Hunter betas. The sewers is kind of annoying. Also, admittedly, RA3R has a problem. It's not the one you think it is. I don't like DA. I don't like DA manips. I don't like DA. I'm not a big fan of DA games. I think they're annoying. I don't like having to play worse to play better. It's weird and counterintuitive. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the thing. Wait, no, I did the thing. There we go. Watch my thing? Yeah, no, I hear that a lot. It's not always true. What's DA? Difficulty adjustment. Normally what will happen is in a lot of Resident Evil games, they want to be cinematic or dynamic. So they'll scale along with the player. If you're playing really well, the game gets harder. If you're playing really bad, the game gets easier. So, in speedrunning, what you have to do in some of these games is you have to manually play worse at very particular points. So the game gets easier. It's annoying and kind of dumb. Also, a lot of Resident Evil speedruns rely on speedrun tools to know what your DA is at, and I really don't like any of it. I like running games that basically have no actual merit on DA, kind of like this. Like, I think this game has DA, but it's pretty, like, inconsequential, so... there we go. I did, because one of the greatest runs someone got banned for. Oh, wait, which one? For DA? Or you mean, for, like, Resident Evil speedrunning? Oh, you've been A-Zone, you've been good. The Crash Bandicoot one. That one's a different way. That's a very different run on that one. Yeah, that one's a little bit different. And that DA is a little bit different as well. That one's... I know what you're talking about. Any notable games to run that DA? I don't know, probably. I try not to think too hard about it. Alright, 9, don't they speedrun by looking up now? I thought they speedrun by installing mods. The director's assistance is a little bit different. Like, Left 4 Dead was more map generation and stuff like that. I guess it's similar, but... Just remind me of it. Hey, it's a fun run. I streaming late night? Yeah, I've always streamed late night. That's my hours. Either way, chat, we're not going to worry too much about it. Not going to worry too much. You can't type that word. Stop typing it. It's a banned word. You actually can't type that word. You asked about it twice now in the banned message. If it didn't work the first time, it's not going to work the second time. You're all fine, Zoobird. Early the third time. It will not work the third time. I'll just say right now, there are a few games that even if they get brought up, the conversation gets either annoying or bad, so we just straight up had to ban the words. Because people can't behave. There's a few of them. I'm not going to say which one it was, but yeah, no, it happens more often than not. You're curious? Don't be nosy. You didn't know? Well, if it didn't work the first time, I would work the second time. But yes. Chat, the answer, don't worry about it. Anyway, what was the time up before all that? I don't know, we have plenty of fun games. Plenty of fun games. That's not an answer? Well, it was in this case. Ethan, hype. Best Resident Evil game ever made right here. Well, at least top 3.
Looky what I've got.
My answer? Pretty much.
You know what
It's a good answer, too. Pretty much means we're not going to talk about it.
You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
R7's a good time.
She thinks this thing is special.
Oh yeah, I already have my next video idea understood. The Humble 6 enjoyer here. Oh, you are? Hey, I don't know about that. You told me I'm never allowed to play RE6 with you ever again, sir. How's it going, Darcy Docs? Hope you're doing good. Yo. Is it a Resident Evil game? RE7. I'm right? I know I'm right. Are we streaming Pragmata day 1? No, I'm actually taking that day off day 1. I'm going to the movies. Because I want to see new movies. I haven't played RE6 in a while, though. Although, the reason for that is probably one that you might expect. The Umbrella Corp. I'm glad I never have to play Umbrella Corp again. Actually, I might at some point, but... No, I just don't like DA. DA is annoying. RE6 is filled with DA tech. I don't like it. It's not fun, again, having that. For the other two, RE7, RE4, and RE1. Those are the 3 best.
Fuck!
A damn DA? Yeah, it's not pretty. It's not fun to deal with. R4 or G the remake? I don't know, probably the OG. Thought Capcom was gonna be early access? Why would you think that? I think the only time Capcom's ever given me early access to anything and like really sponsored me for anything was probably Dead Rising. Making another Silent Hill? Yeah, Silent Hill Townfall coming out soon.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814?
Understandable, Shonen.
No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a
That's
chance,
right, purple. Purple's been a very popular choice these last few days. So they give me an RA9 key. I mean, I got it through another agency kind of thing, but for what it's worth, I didn't get an RA9 key from Capcom because I didn't apply. I got it through an agency, which counted, but like, not. That's pretty base color. That's because blue's in it. If it wasn't for the blue, it wouldn't be based. Either way, we'll get to it when we can. I don't even know where I put the remote though. Where's the remote? Left pocket. Alright, we're not gonna... It might be a little bit before we get to these lights. Probably right now, actually, because of the whole wait here. Yeah, I'm not sure what you thought of the yellow Christmas tree. I mean, I would like to be a part of Onimusha, but I don't know. I don't really expect much, like, from Capcom with me. I feel like I don't know the right people. There we go. Let's see, purple. Yep. Let's see. Good fight. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I did get an RA9 key, just not, like, directly from Capcom, I guess. Although a lot of Capcom stuff is, like, Capcom creator program. Like, I'm pretty sure if I applied for a Pragmata key using their form, I could probably get something, but... yeah. For all of them, it's over 61 months. So, be doing good, and thank you very much. Oh, the day has been nice. You don't understand? You don't understand what? RA9? Or what do you mean? Are you talking about why you couldn't type your message? It's because I don't want you to, that's why. I mean, alright, you mean something else, then. Let's see.
Have a nice day.
Go. Hey, we're actually doing pretty good so far. I'm surprised. Zexons, how you doing? Getting started. Hope your day's been nice. Hope you're having a good time.
Kiss my ass.
It's going well. Yeah, nothing's really gone bad this run. No big issues. I mean, Jack can go wrong, but we'll see what happens with Jack. I'm really gonna have to go off on Jack. Which, I think we should be good. I'm gonna have to off Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Be nice and easy. I gotta find out what we're doing afterward today. Like, I have some ideas, but we're gonna have to see. Because we got the Silent 2 recce. Yeah, it's nice to say I'm a Silent Hill world record holder again. Yeah. The first shock you got? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, it depends where you're at. Eugenics Mondays? Were you not there for the last Eugenics Monday, Baron?
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
I got it? Yeah! I'm a Silent Hill world record holder right now. I actually got it. The win? Yeah, of course. We beat it. What is there left to do? We beat Eugenics. The game is done. You can't really have Eugenics Mondays when we beat the game. Like, all good things come to an end. Replay? No, I'm not gonna replay it. At some point, we'll do a big speedrun that I want to do, but I don't plan on making every Monday of my life Eugenics. Which Silent Hill? The only Silent... The OG. I like the remake, actually. I'm not gonna be that guy, but... OG Silent 2, hard. It does pomegranate. Wait, what the fuck? Fun to joke? A little bit. Yeah, like, we beat Eugenics. Eugenics Mondays is now done. Like, this is why you enjoy things while they last, Chad. Because they might not be there forever. Time goes on. But I do plan on doing a big Eugenics speedrun at some point. Probably next week or something. The one that matters? Ah, yes, the HD, of course, of course. But yeah, OG hard mode. And yeah, once they verify it, we'll be there, but... I got the Haunting Ground recce, I got that Silent 2 recce. I actually, dude, I'm sweeping my goods right now. Can't wait till it gets confirmed. They gotta get on it. They do. They got 5 moderators. One of them has to hop on and moderate. Apparently, the Silent 2 leaderboard is kind of, they have things to do, probably. They're busy people, chat. I'm not gonna hound the mods. I know I got it. I'll let them do their thing.
Zoe?
Is there already 7? Yes.
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you
Yeah,
have
like,
what we
from what
need?
I was thinking about, like, I got Haunting Ground, I got Silent 2. Like, if I really wanted to hit, like, the big, like, cycle, I'd go for Clock Tower and Dead Rising.
Good. There's enough for
Like, technically, those are both open. Like, not open, but, like, both of those are doable. In theory, I could get them. In theory, in practice, probably not, but in theory, I could.
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum. Hey, one of those is mine.
Alright, let's hope this goes well. A great lesson of what, enjoying things that you got them? Yeah. I don't know, I'm just kind of amazed I actually got it, though. Nice. Alright, that's good, that's good. See? No. That day will never come, K-Goku. Wasted a bullet, that's fine. God damn it. Alright, mostly a good Jack fight until this part. Fuck you, Jack. Alright, bad fight, we'll take it. It's not even paid DLC. Paid DLC assumes it's been done. I've never saved Zoe. I've never seen what happens. I know what happens. I've never done it, and I never plan on doing it. Until we're not starting today. It's never going to happen, chat. No point. Give me 100 subs. I think I could honestly get more out of that.
I've seen everything.
We're never going to save Zoe. That's the plan.
Ethan, this way.
Anyway, the one died here. That's alright, I missed it. There's memeing. I know, it comes with every time.
Use the serum on him.
Even one day I'll misclick and you look at Mia. It's favorite game of all time. Waking up in the morning. Just know, it'll never happen. Love ends the game quicker. It actually takes longer. Ah, then, Freda.
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Takes longer. Am I feeling better today? Feeling better. It's a solid day so far, I suppose. Yeah, it adds a boss fight against Mia. They have to fight Mia basically again.
There's only one left.
Yeah, I don't even acknowledge Zoe exists in the during the choice. There is no choice. This is the choice right here. There is no choice. She's not even on camera. Oh, does Jack survive that?
It was foolish thinking.
Carefully. He's built diff.
But Zoe.
Go. Both of you just go.
I'm feeling better. It's day by day. Hopefully we'll stay better.
Sure there's someone who can help. This is not home. Apparently I belong here.
True. True, Kago. True. True.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help.
Ah. Alright, there we go. Celsius done. Water time. Oh yeah, chat, while we're on the boat ride, I guess I'll play an ad right now. I'd like to avoid the edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, just auto-scroller. Ready? Alright, edge. That like's happening right now. Day I take Zoe, yeah, I suppose that's true. Suppose you got me there.
Ethan?
YouTube Premium? Well, again, the ads don't really affect YouTube in the same way, even in that case. I don't know when YouTube ads play, they just kind of play. I control the Twitch ads. The YouTube, I mean, I can play an ad for YouTube, like, but it doesn't really have a benefit or, like, a schedule, it just happens.
Talk. You had something to do with all this, didn't you?
Why did Zoe not get control to attack Ethan?
I just want to know the truth.
She has less of an infection or something.
I don't remember.
Try.
More resilient. I don't actually entirely remember what.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
But some classic 70s rock. Well, it depends on the 70s rock. Also, I don't really smoke that often. That's a funny thing. I have smoked. I don't really smoke that often. I think the last time I smoked anything was around New Year's.
What the fuck?
I keep forgetting to smoke.
Mommy.
That was my scout. Like, admittedly, yeah, I haven't been... Wait, I think this should work now. I think I fixed it. Alright, let's see. Didn't hate this part? Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. See me drink and smoke, you immediately threw up? Yeah, that'll do it. Especially depending on what you're drinking and smoking. Oh, I haven't really been drinking that much yet. Like more than that from the 70s? It depends what's played. All depends. What the fuck happened to my game audio? What? Okay, sure. Like, turned off for a second. But yeah, I guess,
What was that?
now I think about it. What am I gonna do with Sonal 2? We used to grind that game a lot. But I got a record now. I mean, I could go to a different category, but like... Yeah, maybe a different category? I thought about maybe doing baby mode to see where I stand, but... Yep, that it did. That it did. It was a fun story playing this go. It was a good time. Oh, is the grind for a better PB? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. It took me years to get that PB. When it gets beat, I'll chill for it. I think I'll wait till it gets beat. I wanna be able to not grind hard mode for a moment. 1,150 something runs? Something like that. Well, I like 220 something completed runs is the funny thing. That's not counting any other category either, that's just hard mode. Like, for reference, I have more hours in Sonal 2 than Dead Rising, which is still wild to me. How the fuck did that happen? See, I would love to grind Parasite Eve, but it's not Christmas time. I only get one time a year. No way. Way. Although it's been that way for a while, guys. In fact, it's been that way for like over 2 years now. At least 2 years.
Are you remembering?
Was it more competition for Sonal 2? I mean, I could do baby mode. Or on Dead Rising religiously. Well, that's so funny though. See, that's what I kept telling people. Like, people kept going like, oh, I thought you only played Dead Rising. And then every time it came up, you know what I would tell them? Even back then, I had more hours than Silent Hill 2. Like, I've always had more Silent Hill 2 hours than Dead Rising hours. People were surprised by that. I don't even understand how much I ran Silent Hill 2. And I brought it up every time.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
You said!
Wait!
Thousands? Actually, I don't think I have thousands of hours in any individual speedrun game. Or 1,000 hours. Wait, what the fuck was that? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have 1,000 hours in any individual speedrun game. Nope. Most I think Silent Hill 2 is around 900. More like hundreds. Gotta get those clock tower hours up. Clock tower is weird because the categories are stupid for that one. Yes, Pink Floyd, The Who, Led Zeppelin, Eagles, Rolling. Let's see. You're talking about 70s bands? All right, let's see. Yes is badass, but I probably wouldn't turn them on myself if I'm being honest. Pink Floyd. I like the song Money. I don't know. I like the groovy hits. It depends on which ones they're playing. I fucking hate the Eagles because of my religion. Led Zeppelin, they're alright. Rolling Stones, I enjoy them, I'll never put them on. Aerosmith, no thanks. They're fun. Alice Cooper, I don't think I've listened to a single Alice Cooper song. Styx is okay. Boston's fun. Chicago's pretty badass, actually. I like Chicago. And I only know the one song I blew. Oh, I know like 2 songs by Blue Oyster Cult. Exactly. Thank you, Poopy. I'm glad you understand. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a dudist minister.
It's my fault she got out.
I'm a minister of the Tao of the Dude.
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
It's a meme religion based on the hit movie The Big Lebowski.
I can't believe this is happening.
I wanted the ability to ordain weddings, so.
Take it. It has her tissue sample.
Can I open your tandem? No.
You find her.
Will that Hi-Fi Rush? No.
Okay, Evie.
Well, one of the verses of the dude is, I fucking hate the Eagles, man. So, no. No Eagles for me.
She's close.
That being said, I actually like Hotel California, but that's all I got.
Vomiting. Damn, I'll have to reset.
I remember this run could PB. Hey, technically I can still PB in like 2 seconds. Maybe. Like, I don't even know what I listened to, right? Actually, you know what I've been listening to? Yesterday, chat, I had it on loop. A YouTuber named Billy Cobb did a punk, or I don't know about punk, but like a rock cover of the song It Wasn't Me by Shaggy. And he put the Chud guy in the fucking, as his music video. I don't know why, I kind of had that on loop. It was a fun video to watch. That's what I've been listening to. I've also been listening to the Mugenic soundtrack. What the hell? Look up It Wasn't Me, or Wasn't Me by Billy Cobb. You'll find it. That was fun music to edit to, chat. On Psycho Killer? Nice. Watching it now? I'll help you enjoy. I posted it in Discord as well. You just found a cover you recommend it? It's a good cover. What can I say, Space Fans? It's actually a pretty good cover. That's the wild thing. Like, it's actually pretty good. And then, I don't know, something about the music videos is fun to watch.
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad.
I don't know what it is.
Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay.
Also, that replaced my entire Twitter feed. Like, I no longer see Sneakers O'Toole, and I keep saying that guy.
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Goes, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a good cover. I'm like, okay, you know, that's kind of tight. It's actually not a bad song at all. Wait a minute. Never taking his sneakers off? Well, what if he did? It's still wild that Sneakers O'Toole was popular in the big 2026. They no longer be Sneakers O'Toole. That's true. Nice pop punk song, another one solid disturbed. Yeah, it was more like a pop punk one. Start singing them, and now you're gonna start seeing the Chud Jack, like the Chud guy memes. Sean Paul, you know what's weird? The Def Jam shorts are doing pretty well.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Well, I don't know what to do with YouTube shorts. Like, I was talking to my editor, like, I don't know if I'm gonna go for another round of my editor. I might. I don't know if I get enough clips, is the problem. There's a lot of fans. Yeah, it does. But isn't that like the end of the world for not having enough clips? It's not like I can make clips. The thing is, if I'm making the clips, then I can also just do the editing. Does channel have a clip command? I have no idea. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Admittedly, a lot of the normal Twitch stuff, I kind of don't really think too much. Yeah, that guy. There's so many memes about that guy right now, Devastator. It's trippy. Honestly, the reason why there's so many memes about that guy is probably because he got arrested, so it's probably less dangerous of a situation now.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say
I think people are just having fun with it now. But yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Like, on the one hand, I can make more clips myself. But if I'm already making more clips myself, I just go the extra mile, then I can do my own clips. On the other hand, like, I don't really have any other options for making more clips that relying on chat. But even then, I can't really expect chat to make a bunch of clips of the channel. They usually just do it when they want to. Aw, tons. Daddy, thank you for the raid. Think I'll make a modern Def Jam game? Maybe. What do you mean when you say Def Jam game? How was the stream, Teddy? Hope you had a good time. Oh, come on in, Teddy Raiders. We're doing some gaming. Anyway, if you mean a Def Jam game in gameplay, yes. There's actually a fan game coming out. Or an indie game, I should say. If you mean a Def Jam game proper with the Def Jam logo, like, you know, like the branding, no, it's never happening again. Hell, I saw something recently, I think I saw a tweet that mentioned that, I think someone who worked on Prey was talking about it. I think it's back in the day, one of the Prey games, I think it was Prey 2006. I think it had, someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess it had Blue Oyster Cult's Don't Fear the Reaper. And I guess back in the day, they got it pretty cheap, right? Apparently, licensing that same song today is like infinite money, well, not infinite money, but it's just a lot more now. It is way more money now. You can't really do that anymore, sadly. Like back in the day, I think it was like, oh yeah, it was like 10,000 bucks or something. Now it would be like hundreds of thousands of dollars to use a one song in a game. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Music has changed, and a lot of just the systems as a whole have changed. So, if you mean a game, the combat of Def Jam, it's being made right now. Like, it's actually being made. There's an indie game, I don't remember the name of it, but you can look up Def Jam indie game, or Def Jam Fight for New York indie game. I actually saw it myself. It's on Steam. I don't remember the name of it, though. But one of them is on there. The thing is, though, if you wanted the music, yeah, no. The only way you're gonna get that done is if you went to a bunch of indie artists. But at that point, you're missing out on part of the fun of the, you know, fighting. Also, I don't think Kendrick Lamar and Drake would make good Def Jam characters. Def Jam as a culture has also changed. Rappers anymore aren't really as tough as they used to be. I'm not saying that they're wimpy nowadays, but like, Kendrick Lamar and Drake don't exactly speak to be like, you know, tough guys to me. One of them was the, you know, one of them's introspective hip-hop man who makes you think, and the other one was in that Degrassi. I don't think anyone's gonna think that the Degrassi guy is gonna be in a fighting game. Yeah, see, that one would make a bit more sense. But yeah, he's Lover Boy at that point. Part of what made Def Jam happen was it came out during the time where gangster rap was the thing. Gangster rap hasn't really been a thing since the mid-2000s. It actually died around that time. Axe of Blood's gonna be tight. We're gonna day one that, even if it doesn't do well. We're gonna day one that. I'm so fucking pumped for that. That's also the way music changed. Right, but the thing is, Snoop Dogg had the culture back in the day. Snoop Dogg was, you know, a part of the gangster rap movement. And I'm not saying that every rapper back in the day was just, you know, pure gangster rap. A lot of people mention pretty deep stuff back in the 90s, stuff that was not exactly in the mainstream, but, you know, within the culture. But overall, things have changed quite a lot. You don't really have the same types of rappers that you used to. So. And most importantly, getting anyone who has a large name that you know of is going to cost way too much money. Oh no, that actually died, K-Goku. We already did it. It's a dead channel point thing. I might actually end up removing it, because we did it! It already got done. Ow. Yep, Skeptical redeemed it. They had the points, and then they redeemed it. Next day, we went out. Actually, we didn't go out. I think Five Guys had a deal on Uber Eats or something like that, so it actually worked out pretty well. And I ate a burger on stream. It was on YouTube. I think it's on Twitch clips. I never uploaded it to YouTube because I guess I just didn't upload it to YouTube. Either way, they're not gonna make another Def Jam game, chat. The culture's not there, and the money's not there. I guess the more important reason I'm bringing it up, alright, the way they made Def Jam was they criminally underpaid everyone on the label. They basically didn't pay them. So... Remember the FNAF redeem? What, the speedrun? I removed it because it basically was like a 2-minute thing. It basically doesn't matter. I don't really have any big redeems anymore, I don't think. Why not 50-cent Bulletproof 2? They already made that. It's called Blood in the Sand, remember? It already came out. Like, that happened. They're not going to. In fact, a lot of the rappers have notably mentioned they want to get paid. They're not going to do that, A-dubs. I would honestly stop hoping. And stop coping.
Ethan?
The only way you're gonna get it is with rappers you don't know who are part of either a smaller, much smaller label, or just, like, a bunch of indies.
What do you mean?
Up to date? Yep, yeah, 50-cent Bulletproof on the PS2, and then there was a sequel on the Xbox 360 called Blood in the Sand, which is like a Gears of War clone.
Or even Zoe here.
Which is odd.
That girl, Evelyn. She did this.
The reason games like Rock Band Guitar died out? Well, there's a few reasons for that one. And, I mean, they kind of revived with Fortnite, but also, yeah, Epic Games.
That's what she calls it.
Black Eyed Peas members?
Yeah, busted out tank in the body.
No, what do they do?
Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son.
The Kansas Drake, Kanye is not involved. Kanye West would not be involved whatsoever. In fact, Kanye West is attributed with killing gangster rap. Kanye West is quite literally the antithesis of what Def Jam is.
You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to.
Be careful linking things, by the way.
Oh, you're a different person.
It was RGG. RGG pays people for cameos and roles. Remember when they had Danny Trejo and they had the other guy, the villain in the Pirates one?
The girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key. All right? You find her, and you stop her.
So, Smojo, thank you. Yeah, that one.
Ethan. Free my family.
And yes, I suppose so, Andy Wong. But yeah, music influence-wise, he killed the genre. He wouldn't be in a game with that genre. His favorite celebrity appearance in a video game? Ark Thompson in Resident Evil Survivor. I think that's a good one right there. Nah, honestly, alright, honestly going into it, it's Fat Joe. I think Fat Joe's Crack is my favorite one. It's so fucking stupid.
Silly, I told you I'm
It's also the best part of Def Jam. Fucking Fat Joe.
So what?
I don't know why.
You're not my mom. Remember?
Call him Crack. I'm not sure what's with my computer today. Like, what is this? Why is it, like, dropping? My computer's been acting up since I started.
There's no time.
Not sure what it is.
We have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life.
Yeah, day in the background. I'm not sure what it would be.
I won't be able to read
Did Ozzy appear in a video game? Yeah, Brutal Legend.
Now go kill that little bitch.
Mia! No!
At some point, we should return to Brutal Legend, by the way. Like, I could just remove the music. In fact, I might start doing that. I actually like Brutal Legend a lot. We're getting better at that speedrunning. Probably upload it, probably. It was a pretty good run. But yeah, no, if we ever do that game again, we have to cut the music. We can't have it. We can't have the music anymore. Is this a wife good or wife bad game? It's wife good. The funniest thing about wife good or wife bad, Andy, is that it's irrelevant on the actual behavior of the wife. It's all based on the husband's opinion. Someone's willing to mod out the music or custom ones? I mean, probably, but... you think Jack Black is there? He's the main character of Brutal Legend. I mean, it's probably easier just to mute the music and play your own. Naidal, the raid. Is that Resident Evil Requiem, what, competitor, world record holder Naidal? The guy to beat according to Facebook Gaming? I saw that story the other day because it's still the funniest fucking thing to me. How is the stream? Welcome on in, Hammer. How's it going? The AI slop guy? No, not the AI slop guy. I still can't believe they made a fucking like homunculus of you combined with Zeke and Spicy. Yeah, 15-minute PB. Nice. Yeah, they made an amalgamation of you, Zeke, and Spicy as a speedrunner guy. I don't know why that got me. It did. Yeah, we're just doing a marathon day. Don't know what we're gonna do, but starting off in RE7 to kind of get the ball rolling. And I know you saw the time, so I don't know how long those mods take to verify things though. I'm happy, man. You know what that category is like. You know what it is like. Finally locked in. Been waiting on that PB for fucking years, man. Oh, hey, Idle, how long did it take Aaron to beat your time when that happened? What's next on the list of games? I don't know, we're probably gonna look and see if we find anything good. Probably something decent and reliable. So I'm hoping it's not gonna immediately hone in on my time. I'd like to enjoy it for like at least a week. Oh, some Saw? Maybe. 6 months? Yo! 6 months, actually? Okay, that's a lot more comfortable. Hold on, I like that. I like that a lot. They're telling me I get to be the world record holder possibly for 6 months? That sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, okay. Eugenics? Eugenics is gonna be a late game if we do it. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I understand that. I fully expect when he comes back. Yeah, no, I fully expect that. I'm wondering, though, in terms of, like, total mojo. Total hour. Might get 6 months? Hell yeah. Chat, for those of you who don't know, Naidal was the last person to get the Silent Hill hard mode record before Aaron _ did. And what happened, that's why I know what happens. Because it also happened to me a while back, too. But when Naidal got a record, he had it for a good bit of time, and then Aaron, when he started grinding again, basically beat it. So I'm kind of wondering how much time I have for, in, like, reality. For what it's worth, he can do it next week or some shit, but, like... Yeah. Eugenics. We beat it last week. And hell, next week we're actually gonna be doing a full run of Eugenics. I just want a week to prepare for it. I don't want to get an actual Eugenics run done. Is not only the Silent 2 world record again? Maybe. It's see. Oh shit! I forgot to. That's fine. It is rare. That's the thing. Like that's what I was telling chat. Like, it's weird because Silent 2 hard mode doesn't have as many runners. But I know the runner who's at the top. I know the runner's at the top, and it's like, okay, there is competition. There's not as much, like, you know, on the lower rung. I spent on the extras. I have done not a hero. No, and Zoe, but I don't really like doing them as much. No, we're not gonna play FFT. I can't play FFT. The only FF game I want to have on my roster is Dirge, and I guess 14. So now a few records on some of the later levels. Nice. Nice. Just know, chat, we're gonna add the full Eugenics run to our roster very soon. You know, every night I'm thinking about it. My mind is a churning about that Eugenics tech. About what I need to do in that game. Nothing, dude. It fucking hurts. I'm thinking about late game tech already.
Then he can die.
Ever played Callisto Protocol? Yeah, I played it.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Tinker main. No, so I'm actually thinking we want to go pretty varied. Like, from what I learned in Eugenics, Druid. Druid, the moment you unlock Druid, you never hop off Druid. Druid's overpowered. Like, best class in the game, easily Druid. Hands down, it's Druid.
No! Get that away from me!
Like, I don't think there's a better class than Druid. I know people like to dick ride Hunter. Druid. Fighter is nuts. Fighter is underrated. Fighter is so damn good. One of my strongest cats, though, was a fighter with Druid, a bit like the Druid form of the wolf, I think. Hunter's still good, by the way. Just Druid's, like, #1, I think. And then it'd be like Hunter. I thought they might be nerfing Hunt right here. There's a nerf round coming out soon. Like, buffs and nerfs. That's what I have to say. But yeah, no, I'm thinking about everything. I'm thinking about, like, how do I do this side of campaigns? How do I do this one? Because you want to change your classes a lot. Because, like, what? If you're going over to, like, the bunker, you're going to want water abilities. You might want Necromancer. Or play Prince Persia? Maybe not as a kid. Let's do Infinite. Yeah! And I'm thinking, though, Teddy, like, I'm thinking I can get a full Mugenics run, and I think it'll be really exciting. 100% speedruns go wild? You mean 100% Mugenics? I don't think anyone's gonna do one. I don't think you can do 100% speedrun. Oh my god, that's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice, Meth Man. Like, having Blood Frenzy not be an instant death, that's what fucked me last time. I had an amazing PB, and I got Blood Frenzy on the last run, and it fucked it. My goated PB, I could have had a low 120. Like a 121. And then I got Blood Frenzy. Like, having it not be instant failure, oh my god, thank you, game. I'll be good. Oh yeah, but like, do I do on Swan? No, I do not, Jay. I won't dig on Swan. Oh, you're doing good. Thank you very much. What was I gonna say though? But, you know, I'm thinking of the routes. I'm thinking which way to go. I'm thinking of the classes to bring late game. Because that's gonna be the fun thing. As you keep advancing with the game, you start doing actual class comps instead of the base comp. Because, like, I already know you want to take, like, a thief in certain levels. I already know you're gonna want cleric. You're gonna want, like, a lot. I've actually kind of been thinking if I want to start taking cleric in a boneyard. It might actually be a good idea, because I think you do more damage with healing anyway. What'd you get for breakfast? Eggs. Scrambled egg. Stop doing runs? Well, no, I'm not going to quit doing that because I wanted to route the full game. That's the thing. I want to route the full game. That's the point. I want to get the first ever legitimate speedrun from Eugenics. I think that'll be very important. Exactly. Alright, what is next now is the question. What would be a good run next? R9? I don't know how to run R9. Hoop Killer, I've never played it and I don't really want to. Manhunt? I was thinking about Manhunt actually.
The fuck took you guys so long?
Psycho Circus? I don't know how to run that. The bouncer? Nah, I don't want to do the bouncer. R2R? Nah, I don't really feel on R2R. Race Max in the anthology run? Something tells me I'm not going to be getting that done. Also, I don't really want to play that. I want to play them. I don't know. That's not really my cup of tea.
I'm glad.
I know what we're doing next. Probably going to do Sound 1. I played Sound 1. The OG. Dead Rising, we're doing that later.
They say that when one door closes, another opens. Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that
Maybe I can get better at Sound 1.
Who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms
At some
with
point, I
losing
gotta
her.
try getting down like a better
Now
time
she's
of
back and wants to
RE7.
start over. Put all this behind
See, I
us.
keep telling myself I'm gonna do that. You know what happens?
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
It wouldn't even be that hard though. I just have to learn the actual tech. Why don't I learn the actual tech? I don't know. 'Cause like I'm missing strats, not that much. I started doing them, but it's a fuck ton. Oh, hold on. This is very important. I have to skip this cutscene. Can't watch this cutscene. No Aunt Roadieing for chat. On the hack and slash games? For what? A run? Which one? Go. Alrighty. To Silent Hill 1. Better than with Prime Gaming for 29 months. Enjoy the most and the scissors, and thank you. Your day has been nice. Anyway, chat, while I plug in Silent Hill 1, I need to play an Edge. So, if you want to avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. I tried No Legal Rising Revengeance. It did awful. So we're not going to be doing that. Like, it did awful. It was not good. Bayonetta 2. Honestly, I don't know how to run Bayonetta 2. I don't think those games are going well. They weren't doing well. Not good enough to run. Casually, MGR was fun. Speedrun-wise, chat did not like it. I actually tried doing it. I even tried doing it on stream. It did not go well. Which is upsetting a little bit. Which, I guess the question comes, oh, why care if it doesn't do well and, you know, if chat doesn't like it? Because I put much less effort into something that will do much better. If I want to put in all that effort, I'd rather put it into something that I really want to do. Oh, right. I need a better way of working this. Oh yeah, we didn't really do Haunting Ground last week. We could probably do that this week. Maybe Siren. Oh yeah, Siren. Wait, I don't know. We have plenty of games to do this week. Siren, Haunting Ground. That was in Base Window. We'll be doing good. Is an agent sensation? Nope, the day is nice. We got options, chat. We got options. Oh. A stream. Oh. Been a nice day. How am I? Feeling better today. Generally feeling better, which is good. We've been getting there. Which is good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's see. As much as I love that opening, dude, I hate that someone just, like, the Silent Hill 1 opening is just monetized on YouTube. Play 5 seconds of the opening, no ad revenue. That feeling better? Yeah. But, I mean, right now, like, I'm kind of in a... Yeah, that's what bugs me, Foopy. It sucks. Akira? No, someone who like did a remix of it. YouTube copyright system sucks ass, so it's best not to. Is that Cheryl? The answer is don't use it.
Where are you going?
So.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Tends to happen more often than not. Like, oh, that's where I stopped using Alone in the Town. Someone had a fucking video that made a remix of it, and I can't use it anymore. So the song is gone. And will never be used again now. Admittedly, the Parasite Eve song's way, but, like, you know, I'm liking it a lot more anyway. I'm not too worried about learning new games, like, it'll come, like, we've been learning plenty of new games already. Funny enough, I actually think I can route no skin as a speedrun, like a proper speedrun. Because there's a speedrun of no skin, but it's like beat loop 1 of like a 5-loop game. Do I run Resident Evil 1 and 2 PS1 version? No, I run RE1 on PC. I run the PC port, but I really ran RE2.
What is this?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too into learning Resident Evil games at the moment. That's a resetter. Like, RE3? We did a bunch of RE3, remember? Ah, of course, no, of course. Like, I run a lot of Resident Evil games, but, I don't know. An OG? Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I ran a lot of OG RE3, remember? I didn't really run the remake as much. The only reason we stopped is because I got PV. In fact, I used to make it RE3 and Sekiro together. That's when we were running it a lot more. When we were learning how to do Sekiro. I would combine them together.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
The only problem, though, is I don't really want to do much more than, like, that. Everybody talk about the new Krogi Cat video? I mean, we made a joke about it, but that's about it. It's not really something I really... I'm not involved. I don't need to bring it up. What's there to talk about? Outside of memes, there's not really much to talk about. I don't remember what the meme was about, but yeah, outside of a meme, that's about it. So, no, not really, no. But, yeah, I guess kind of going into it, like, I like OG RE2, but I don't really want to learn a lot of RE runs at the moment anyway. I think if we're going to learn something, I'd much rather learn something that's much more ripe. I thought about doing Love Eternal. That's a cool game. I like playing it a lot, but I don't know if I have the chops to do a platformer game. I feel like running that would be kind of tough. You lost brain cells? Well, it happens to the best of us, I guess.
What's that? Huh. Radio.
Super Mario?
What's
Yeah, no,
going
I'm
on
not
with
doing that.
radio?
Oh, you know what, though? I did see one thing trending online, and I do gotta give him credit on one thing. I didn't watch the video. I don't want to sit through a 40-minute video about it, right? It's always the Gollum game. I don't know if you were there, Big Scared, but when the Gollum came out, I was on the ground floor for speedrunning it. I don't want to do it because it's not a fun speedrun. Like, Kong has all the value of Gollum with much more generous, learning. Yep. Like, if Gollum had, like, better, you know, better backups and wasn't 2.5 hours of speedrun, I would have been more down. But I'm not putting all that work for a game that doesn't, like, you know, 1 is a meme and 2 doesn't do all that well. It's one thing to do a meme, but there's only so much to commit to a meme before you, start moving on. And in that case, yeah, no, I'm not committing any more than that. Ah, but to give him credit about the RE4 thing, because I saw the clip going around. I guess a lot of people made fun of him when his first video came out because of the audio. Like, people were like, oh, he tampered with the audio, and he just had, like, a compilation of streamers complaining about the audio when the game came out. To his credit, that was actually pretty funny. I actually give him a lot of props on that one. I didn't watch the rest of the video, and I don't really want to. But I saw that clip going around, I was like, you know what? That's a fair point. I gotta give him credit. Like, I don't think you could deny that one. Yeah, I think it's probably the only legit one. It's also the one I saw trending around. Again, I didn't watch any of the video, barring that. And that's only because it popped up on Twitter while I was scrolling, while taking a break from the Dead Rising video I was making. Tammy back. Welcome back. But also, like, we're not exactly in, like, I don't know, we're not in a bad part for learning games right now. Like, we've learned some new games, they've been making good progress on that. Like, next week we'll probably have more proper learning. Hell, I might even do something this week, I don't even know. But, like, hell, this year, it's only been, like, what, it's April, and I've learned, I think it's, like, hold on, let's see how many games I've learned in, this year alone. This year, I have learned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've learned 9 games this year. In 4 months, I've learned 9 games. That's pretty good. I play RE9? Yes. Did I like it? Sure. Game good. So, when are we planning to do another every speedrun ever? So that's the problem, Matumba, right? I want to do it a lot. I would really like to bring that back. What's the dilemma? Well, for one, the marathon is a lot longer than the last one. Last time, I think the marathon took me about 2 months. The next one would take me probably about maybe 3 months. Maybe less if I really locked in. But, like, I think it was like 269 hours last time. Right? So I would need to block 269 hours of my life in free time. Meaning, for about that much time in the world of streaming, I would have to have nothing going on. For what it's worth, I don't think anything's coming out right now. Also, yes, Texans. But that's still maybe about, let's say, 3 months of my life going away. Not going away, mind you, but like... I pretty much won't have, like, have the ability to do anything but that for about 3 months. Pragmata? I don't know if I'm gonna play Pragmata. My opinion was if Capcom hit me up for something, maybe, but like, I don't think they are. Mainly because I already, like, you know, I would know if they were at this point, and they're not hitting me up, Chad. So. Waiting for No More Heroes run? We're not doing that. Please don't grab. Damn it, I knew I'd turn off the light at the wrong time. Well, if I... Hold on, let's see something. Actually, speedrun horror games? I'm talking about anything I really want to play. Which, for what it's worth, I don't even know if I want to play Directive 8020. Like, I'm not opposed to playing it, but I'm not, like, day one on the docket. So I've done No More Heroes 2 before. I actually ran that at one point. Cosmic Abyss. I don't really do a lot of Lovecraftian horror. Like, for what it's worth, right now actually is a good time, unless they stealth drop Onimusha and or, Townfall. Like, the problem with not knowing about Townfall is... Yeah, no, if I was doing every game ever and Townfall got announced in the middle of that, I'm immediately killing it. Like, I would immediately kill the marathon. It would die immediately. Like, we're not doing it at that point. So, because I don't know when Townfall comes out is kind of a big problem. So, I'm gonna reset the... Let's go for one juicy reset. Fucking 3 grabs my ass, man. Also, no, we're not doing No More Heroes. I already kind of said we're not doing No More Heroes. We're not going to do it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I say that every time you ask, Jesse. I experienced 6 Civ 6. You dare me? No. Why would I do that? Why would you daring me have any more weight than anyone else? I was in Fable, but now you're DJ Adcox. You followed the channel 8 minutes ago. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna...
Is that Cheryl?
I'm not gonna do that. Also, why would I do Civ 6 and not Civ 5? I like Civ 5 more anyway. If we're gonna do a Civ game, I'll do 5. And even then, Civ games are terrible speedruns. Joking? It's a pretty lame joke. Sing games last hours upon hours. If you're having fun, the speedrun's boring as shit. You basically just, you know, make it a 1v1, then you rush the other civ with a military civ. So. I mean, you can change your YouTube username if you want, like... You don't have to keep the same one. There's a way to change it. I don't remember how, but you can change it.
What is this? What's going on here?
Econ never shadow drops AAA games. I suppose. We have a long way? I don't think we do. I think we're gonna hear something sooner rather than later. Anyway, that's the main problem with doing the marathon of me doing every game I've ever ran. I don't have a window for it right now. I don't know when that window would be.
What's that?
Can you change it? I don't know.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
You should be able to change something about it, but admittedly, I don't really change my Ecdycis name, so... Core 1...
What's happening to this place?
That makes sense. I did hear about that. But also, the Nintendo Championship stuff seems just kind of cursed in general, so I guess I'm not surprised. His headphones, he spiked it, yeah, he spiked his headphones, I guess. 17 milliseconds? Yeah, it's boring as shit. Anyway, chat, since we're getting a lot more requests than usual, how about we go with the classic, okay? For anyone who has a question on, or at least on Twitch side, YouTube, you have to go to Twitch to do this. If you have a question on, if we're gonna do something, we have that classic command that always works. Works every time. Will EC play it, I believe is what it is. For YouTube chat, every answer is basically just, it just always defaults to no. It just no every time. So that's how it goes. Happens more often than it should. And yeah, Nintendo in general, Civil seems kind of cursed in a lot of ways. Is that easy? There you go, young Fable. Got it done. I'm gonna live in the oceans? Can't sell through that one. Don't think that'll work for me. I might die. There we go. Morning, Mars. Hope your day's been nice. Good morning. Hope all is treating you well. Thousand Jay. Yeah, doing a lot better today, Jay Nepper. Feeling better. Begin there. Thousand Swizzle. You used your Prime sub. It happens. I don't have used mine in a bit. Maybe I have. I don't actually remember. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing this week anyway? I'm pretty sure I wanted to bring Wicked Seed back because I never did the update run. I never did the update. Swizzle in Prime Gaming for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. And cheers. Oh, there you go then, young Fable. Yeah, it was the gooning game. That's not a gooning game. The Parasite Eve clone. Which actually, I don't know if we're gonna be, I don't know, we might change the model too. Like, I heard of Wicked Seeds adding an update that's supposed to add a Chrysler building, and I kind of want to do that. I'm also very excited for Parasite Mutant to drop. Very exciting stuff happening. Oh, have fun then, Fable. Mutants exist? Yeah, apparently. A lot of cool games coming out. Matter of when. Also, I suppose in about, like, what, 2 weeks or so, we're gonna find out quite a lot. Because technically right now, we're also waiting to hear, like, about GDQ stuff. Because based on what happens with that, that also heavily changes what we're doing. If we get a game into GDQ, that means I need to probably do that game a little bit more. If we don't get a game in, that's kind of, fuck it, we ball, we can do whatever we want. If we don't get a game into GDQ as well, that means I have more free time. What did I submit? I submitted Siren, the Taiyoji Goku, Mugenics, Code Violet, and one other game I don't remember. Clock Tower 3. Some good options. Eugenics is a weird one because it has more than one submission and I'm not the power submitter for that one. Also, I don't know that game being as edgy as it is if it has a good chance. Again, like, that's, like, Xylo actually put it in a really good way. So, like, technically right now, I would really like to get a PB in Eugenics to help boost my odds. But also, I think I have a really good submission even without boosting my odds. But I don't know, we'll see. Mainly because I didn't submit, like, the game proper. I've been submitting with the Guillotina fight. And I think having that little add-on might help. And that's how I submitted it originally. And pretty much, I'm pretty sure I'm the only runner who prepared for that. But even then, I'm perfectly fine either way. Code Violet, I think, is really strong. I think Code Violet might actually have a good chance. Like, I think the game's goofy enough to, and, you know, the tech's pretty cool. So it's like, hey, maybe. But even then, if I don't get in, I don't get in. And I'm cool either way. Although I'm saying straight up, if I don't get in, I'm probably not going to go to GDQ. I'll stay my ass home. It's got the meme potential. Yeah. But if nothing's happening over the summer, then hell, that actually opens up quite a lot for us to do, I suppose. Doesn't it? So, only time will tell. Only time will tell, chat. Although, if I don't get into GDQ, it's gonna be kind of weird. Not like a bad thing, but... If I don't get in, this will be the first year since 2020 that I've not had I've been gone for like over a year. Horror games and don't scare me anymore. Yeah, but it's not the game you think it is, probably. But no, it's pure. Like, Slender scares me, but that's really about it. And usually I can get jumped, but not really now. One, two... Oh yeah, hold on. I suppose... Hold on, I guess... I should say if me or Nally Q don't get into GDQ, I won't go. If she gets in, I'll go. There. Imagine she gets in and then I don't go. Sorry, gonna stay home. Good luck with the run. No, if she gets in, I'll go. Yeah, no, if she gets in, I'll go. Yeah, I'll send a dono from home. Hey, Nally, this is Ecdycis from home. Sorry I couldn't make it. I was EP. That'll be the way I put it. And then... No. If she got in, I would go. What did you submit? I'm pretty sure it's Dead Rising 4 and Rat Cage. Which is a game about a rat in a cage. I had a few small beers and overslept? Well, that means I wouldn't be taking a flight. She'd have to fly out to Minnesota while my ass stayed home. I had food in the oven. She knows I don't... She knows that isn't true. I can't really make up any excuses, chat. She knows what I do with my time off. She would look over my shoulder and see me looking at all the chud memes. I'm gonna wheelbarrow and wheel me to the airport? That sounds right. But, yeah, I mean... I'd be chilling. So... I'm not super worried. Well, we'll find out May 1st, right? I think that's what it is. How many Natterdays fit in his suitcase? I don't know. Why would I put Natterdays in his suitcase? In fact, I don't even think you can do that properly. Like, it makes infinitely more sense to buy them at the location. You never bring alcohol, you buy it there. There you go, Spoopy. I'll sleep in my bed, wake up on a plane. Actually, a pretty light sleeper, as weird as that sounds. So, okay, in the Midwest. I mean, I've been to Minnesota before. I don't mind necessarily going to GDQ. It's more just... I don't know. I don't really feel... in, I guess. I don't really feel like I'm a part of anything. In a lot of ways. I'm like, if I'm not gonna feel like I'm a part of anything, why don't I just stay home where I feel like I'm a part of my house? There's two venues. One of them is AGDQ, the other one's SGDQ. SGDQ, from my understanding, still Minnesota. You're thinking of AGDQ that got announced, I want to say, for somewhere in Georgia. I don't know if they announced where. I don't remember if they did. Maybe they did. You're thinking of that one. Good to hear you're doing good, Lyric Jack. That's good to hear. No, that was winter, AGDQ. The SGDQ venue is perfectly fine. I have no problems with that. Again, my thing is I realized not going to the last event that I don't really feel that missed. So, like, realistically, like, I don't really feel like I'm a part of anything. I can just stay at home. So if I get in, I'll go. Or, you know, Nally gets in, I'll go. But otherwise, I really don't feel like I have much of a point. Not saying I need to have the red carpet rolled out, but, like... I don't really feel like I missed, like, you know, it was really all that missed. Not if anything, it sounds like there's a net boon to me not going. It sounds like people were drinking less. If anything, it sounds like I caused problems. It sounds like I'm an active detriment on the lives of others. What a way of putting it. What happened when you were gone? People were drinking less. Oh. Well, I guess that's good, right? A menace to society? Yeah, maybe I'll be like that George Thorogood song. I drink alone. I drink alone. All by myself. Now they'll come back after her GDQ run. She'll hop back on the flight. She'll just see me sitting at the counter, listening to that song, drinking alone with nobody else. Unless it's fine. I hear that. Life of the party? Something like that. But again, I don't really feel that missed, so I'm kind of fine not going if I don't get in, or if Nally does not get in. I will support her. I'm not a monster, Chad. If she got in, I'd go. I'd take the days off. I'd travel. I'll go outside. Oh, that would be funny. That would be kind of funny. Like, I submit my games. Yeah, we'll find out in May 1st what happens. I don't know. I feel like it can go either way. Like, I don't really know. Earning some sick days? You are? Nice. Or you mean me? If you are, I hope you feel better. If you mean me, then, I don't really get sick days. Not like any day is, like, against myself, I suppose. What about going to SGDQ? Yeah, I know. I had a feeling that's what it was. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure before I started saying anything. Yeah. True, Gorlon, true. But yeah, for a repeat for anyone who missed it, I submitted Code Violet, Eugenics, the Taiji Goku, Clock Tower 3, and Siren Blood Curse. I feel like my strong games in order are Code Violet and Eugenics. I maybe Eugenics first, I don't know. Clock Tower 3, Siren, and then the Taiji Goku. I'm fully submitting Taiji Goku as a shitpost, by the way. Like, 100% I'm shitposting with that game. Like, I don't think GDQ is ever going to take the bug fetish game, but I think it's really fucking funny to keep submitting it. I just think it's funny. I don't think they're going to actually take it. But it's funny to keep submitting that game. How do you even spell that game? The Tairyu Jigoku. The Overwhelming Hell. It'd be easier to look up. The what? Bug. I don't know, they might. Well, I could ask them, but still. Hey, maybe this is the year they want to take the bug fetish game. Maybe they thought it'd be funny too. Like, you know, it's like when you like make a joke 20 times in a row. Like, it's funny the first time, maybe. It gets annoying on the 15th, like, up to the 15th. But then on number 16, it gets kind of funny again, you know? No, that's the Toso Highway. And I'm not submitting that because that game's over 2.5 hours. And, I'm not good at that game at all. Good morning, good luck. Thanks. So you're doing good board of speedruns. And you know what? Right now we're doing some fishing. I don't know if you heard the news, but you're looking at the newest Silent Hill 2 World of Record, holy. Haha. How's Shinobi doing good? How's doing Longo? Sorry to hear. I hope you're doing all good with your stuff. Does not sound very good at all. Really? Yeah. I'm a hard man, chat. Hard/hard man. Until Aaron beats it. I got record. Well, it's not verified is the problem. I don't think the Silent Hill verifiers are going to verify it anytime soon. I know I got it. I know I got it. I have the proof. I uploaded it to my YouTube. Must have passed out. Yeah, it was like the last one of the day. Your verifying days are over. If your verifying days are over, I'd ask you to verify it, but it's alright. Like, from what I noticed, apparently, like, I think Aaron verified his own run in, like, 12 days when he had one. So I'm thinking maybe one of the mods will notice in 12 days. Notice that? Alright. Moderators aren't on speedrun.com every day scanning every run. They have shit to do. In fact, a lot of them either, 1, have real jobs, 2, are spending time in their own world of content creation, or 3, are busy. So, yeah, realistically, it's just kind of at the whim of the moderators. Which I think there are 5. I imagine 3 of them are probably just doing their own thing, and then 2 of them are active content creators. And they're probably working on their own shit, and I imagine moderating's not super active. No, I'm not gonna message Punchy every hour. I'm not going to bother him. I'm not gonna be that guy. Technically, I could DM him and ask him to verify my run, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather not annoy the shit out of him. As funny as that would be. Yeah, 2 of the mods are much more dormant than they used to be. After being submitted several hours. For what it's worth, I do got a few days. It has been a few days since. But also, like, I know it's usually, like, technically it's a month turnaround. You're not supposed to make a stink until a month, technically. Back in my day, it was 1 week. That's 21 days. Back in my day, it was 1 week. But now it's like, yeah, it's 21 days now. Moderators have shit to do. Although it would be kind of fucked, admittedly, if it, like, you know, it got verified and then immediately beat. Do I verify records? For certain games, because no one else will do it. Again, that's how you get stuck with moderation. No one else does it, so then you start doing it. And then you realize you don't want to do it, but you're kind of forced into it, or else it'll never get done. It's a thankless job. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm not gonna hound the Silent Hill mods. I know what it's like on the other side. So. But I can definitely say I have record. I know I have record. Locked in. Oh, right. We're in this one. Yeah, do DMC5. Nice. Had to approve 2 runs? Technically, I did get 2 PVs. I just didn't submit the first one, because... Actually, I didn't submit a few of them, but... I just didn't submit the other one. Because I immediately beat it. Although I wasn't trying to beat it. But yeah, I was also the first person to get a sub 43 on hard mode. You know, maybe we'll try doing 1 run of baby mode. I haven't ran baby mode in forever, and I actually looked up what you need to do, and it's pretty easy. I'm wondering what time I can get in baby mode. Like, I think I can get a massive PB in baby mode. You know, maybe I'll do that. How about today? You know, today we'll do a run of Sonal 2 OG. We'll do 1, and then I'll do it on baby mode. And then with baby mode, I'll see how big a PB we can get. Because let's just chat. Okay. For baby mode, I have not submitted a PB in 6 years. That's a different one. Although the funniest thing, D-Man, is, Alright, I've been having a bone to pick with a lot of the Sonal 2 runners in a way. Because I can prove it, and I've talked about this. What's baby mode? Okay, let me explain a few things. First things first. On any percent, they do, I want to say normal difficulty, because it was quote-unquote faster back in the day. Except it's not. Hard mode puzzles is the fastest puzzles. I didn't realize it until at the time, but you know, hard mode puzzles is factually faster. There's one difference. And it is that the head puzzle becomes RNG. The faces. The thing is, though, the RNG doesn't matter, because normal mode always gives you the worst RNG. Meanwhile, easy mode, or sorry, if you do hard mode, you can get better RNG. Does it save a lot of time? No, it's like a second max. But if you're really wanting to get anal about it, hard mode's faster by like 1 second. Because you have to turn the face less. It's like 2 less movements. Anyway, baby mode is me making fun of any percent. Because, alright, Silent Hill 1, right now we're on easy, right? And for what it's worth, easy mode speedruns aren't even, they're not always bad to do. Like, they're easier, sure, but more often than not, they tend just to be the any percent. And even 90% runs can have their moments of being tough. Silent Hill 2 is unique in that they don't have easy mode as the default. They have a special difficulty called beginner. And beginner is like pathetically easy mode. Like, everything dies in one hit easy, and they even give you a new game plus weapon for free. I don't like it. So I insult it every time by calling it baby mode. For what it's worth, I call a lot of runs I do baby mode. Like, hell, right now, run easy. That's generally baby mode for this game. It's the easiest difficulty. Most speedruns are done on the easiest difficulty. Is it wrong to go on baby mode? No, sometimes, well, I'm baby. That's what happens. But more often than not, like, it tends to go that way. Because you're trying to beat the game as quickly as you can. But that's how with Silent Hill 2, I always did hard mode, because I fucking love hard mode. You actually have to do the boss fights. I guess what I'm saying, though, is I haven't ran any percent proper, or baby mode proper, in 6 years. There's been a lot that was found in the last 6 years. So I am 90% sure I do one run, massive PB. I think I do a single run of baby mode. Giant PB. I have 6 years of development in my tech. I'm just better at the game now. Yeah. Evolving, evolving. A lot's changed in the last 6 years. So I think we do that today. I think we should do Silent Hill 2. We do baby mode. And then we see just how good it can go. I'll probably jump up like a lot on the leaderboard. I think I'm still high on the board, but I think we'll go even higher. Which would be funny. And nah, I don't want to insult runners who do run baby mode. Like, they're fine. I always loved hard mode. It's so much cooler. Such a better category. So, I'm not getting a record in Silent Hill 2 easy. I can tell you that much. The problem is, alright, chat. One of the big reasons I enjoyed Silent Hill 2 hard mode was because you weren't only doing movement tech. You had combat and a bunch of shit like that. Baby mode is basically all movement. So, I'm not the greatest at movement. I'm okay at it, but I still think I can, like, I move better than I did 6 years ago. I know that much. I'm much better than I used to be. Yeah. Yep. I already fucked that up. I'm 17th place in Silent Hill 2 any percent, and I did it like in 2 tries. And I want to say that was after RNG went up. Damn it. Alright, chat. We almost got the out of bounds. Got it. Oh, you rat. 6 years ago? I think that was RNG minute time. Anyway, I gotta play it out. I guess I'll let it roll. I thought I had it. This is the one. Ready? Boom! Alright, we got it. Ready? Alright, Edge. So to Channel Prime Gaming. Have I ran Enhanced Edition Fixed Seed yet? No, I've not. I never actually ran any. I've never even booted up the Enhanced Edition. Never booted it up. Let me know when you're out of the ad, by the way, Big Scared. Because ad, but, Enhanced Edition's weird. And it's nothing wrong with the Enhanced Edition, but I have the same problem in another game, right? And I'm not sure how to word this. So chat, you all know Clock Tower Rewind, right? Clock Tower Rewind. Good game. And I probably could have grinded out the speedrun and gotten a lot of... Basically, I could have swept the world records in the SNES category. Because they have original mode and rewind mode. I probably could just straight up sweep the rewind world records for original mode. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't want to, though, because that's not where the action is. The action is not present there yet. I don't know how much the Enhanced Edition had runners to the same degree as the original. That's a pretty bad fight. Oh, it's that bonked into a wall. So the thing is, I don't want to use my good runs when I can do runs of the older version. Because if I'm going to get a good run out, I want it where the action is. Now that there's no action on Enhanced, but that Aaron underscore time was on OG. The times that people put hours and hours and hours into, all of them are on the OG. Like, if I got world record in Clock Tower and I got the best RNG, and I didn't get that in the OG game, yeah, no, I wouldn't feel right. That wasn't BJ Smith, I'll be doing good. I suppose this does change a little bit, though, between, like, Dead Rising and, like, DRDR. Those games are unique enough that they're very different from each other. By the way, with Clock Tower Rewind, it's the exact same tech. It's just on a different, like, board, basically. And I know where the action is, quote-unquote. Anyway, I don't know if you heard any of that Big Scared, but that more or less kind of explains it. Also, admittedly, I like the RNG. I like bashing my skull into the wall. I'm an enjoyer. Back in the day, I used to be the RNG runner of Soundle too. I was the RNG man. Wink, wink. Back. Long story short for Enhanced Edition. Okay. Long story short. All of the runners I want to compete against are on the original version. All the times I want to compete against are on the original version. While there are good runners and good times on the Enhanced Edition, I know it's not the same. And a lot of the work I would want to put in, I would want to put in on the... where the quote-unquote action is for the old times. Because I know in my heart, if I don't beat them, you know, through the proper channels, I didn't beat them. Ah, shit. Dude, this is such a bad run. That being said, though... So, here's the problem. Rewind mode? Alright. Clock Tower Rewind. Rewind mode sucks so much. As a speedrun. Casually great. But as a speedrun, it sucks so much. It's not good. All the tech is in original mode. But, if you're running original mode, you should just go to the original game at that point. Yep. Revenge Splatterhouse, never played it. Yeah, people have tried the Wonder Swan version. It's not that interesting. Pretty much the only real good version of Clock Tower speedrunning for the OG is the original copy. And by good, I mean, yeah, no, there's actual tech, it's all there, it's, you know, competition's active. Rewind mode is more or less just a point-and-click game with RNG. Which, there's no tech in it, it's just point-and-click. And then hope you got the proper RNG. If I wanted to play gambling as a speedrun, I'd go back to Clover Pit. But I would like to do the OG Silent 2 on baby mode. And in fact, chat, I think maybe not after this run, but like maybe in like 2 runs. Ah, God, dude, what the hell am I moving? Alright, Silent 1's definitely not the day today. And when I said my movement is good, not in this game today. Well, I can tell you what game is not coming back on the schedule. Silent 1. I swear, man, the better I'm getting at Silent 2, the worse I'm getting in this game. Wonder that's still acquirable? I have no idea how they set that up. Like, I know there's a method, I have no idea how it honestly works. Like, I just run straight up old school Super Famicom. Because if something goes wrong, you can rewind. No, it's not that. There's just no tech in it. Like, Clock Tower has some really good speed tech in it. Rewind mode doesn't have any of that. It's just playing a point-and-click game. Which, they're usually not the greatest. They can be fun, but, like, Clock Tower wouldn't be good without the tech. And Rewind does not have any of the tech. Good game, just not very good speedrun. But I think it would be worth a try the old Clock Tower run. I think today we will bust it out. I'm curious. Maybe chat. Maybe I lock in today. Maybe today is the day. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about what I want to do right now. Blood in the Water. With Silent 2 and Haunting around, I'm thinking, is there anything else that's ripe right now? Like, do I have any other games that I just never locked in and was so close? And I want to fish for those. I want to see if there is something. I think there is. I think there is. I think I have a few games that I was really good at, but I just stopped doing. For a variety of reasons. Blood Curse. We'll run Blood Curse today, because I didn't do it last time. Rule of Rose. I've done Rule of Rose recently. It's long. Rule of Rose is long. Do I think I can do something? Maybe. I don't know if I want to. I don't like the Hoffman fight. I think we did Rule of Rose, like, when did I do Welcome to Dolltown? That's the last time we did Rule of Rose. I think it was around, like, mid-February, 2 months ago. And, yeah, no, I got Hoffman. Sure is a game. Yep. I actually made a leaderboard for that game, and I made the category a refund %. For any poor saps who bought the game. Yeah, I want to get back into running Sound Left. Maybe we'll do Sound Left today. We're doing some good work on Sound Left from what I remember. Dude, what the fuck is this asshole doing to me? Well, now Hawaiian bread, nice. Dear Ibisugaoka, that you did, that you did. Although I don't want today to be a Silent Hill marathon. I'm eating so many goddamn hits. I'm surprised if I don't die in this run. It was going well in the beginning, and now, not so much. Oh yeah, I don't remember what happened with Sound Left, though. I think I wanted to look up more of the tech, and I never got around to it. No, we're not changing to a Silent Hill marathon. I'll probably do Silent Hill 1 and 2 max, and we'll save F for next week or something. Or maybe over the weekend. I have a D-Roast day. It's fun stuff, Cake. Silent Hill 1 and 3. I will say Silent Hill 1 right now, I am not feeling good on. Like, I've always wanted to try to get better at this game, but I can't see where my time save is. Happy and Cole, take it easy. And it's weird, because I often, like, I ask myself, like, what am I doing? Where can I save time? And I don't know. I don't know with Silent Hill 1. Obviously, I shouldn't be bumping into shit and getting hit. But this run is really bad in general. Like, this is not a good run. I'm moving worse. I know that's the case. So, but Silent Hill 1, I don't know where my time save is. Because even with that 3117, I'm like, I can't even nab that anymore. Probably because I'm just moving worse in general. Nor do I don't know. I feel like I plateaued really hard in Silent Hill 1, so I can't go back to that. We're doing it now, but even right now, I'm not feeling good on this game. I'm not sure what it is. But I sense no, like, fun no reset. I don't see myself improving in this game right now. How's a Peacock? Hope you're doing good. Silent Hill 3, on the other hand. I hate the leaderboard. I do not like that leaderboard. I think it is the worst Silent Hill leaderboard by far. And I think all the shenanigans actively drove away all the runners. I understand it's not the game's fault or the board's fault or really anyone's fault. It just happened. But it's just such a mess of a game. And again, I feel bad because it's not like Silent Hill 3 did anything wrong. No particular runners did anything wrong. Yeah, of course, Bunka. So, this game. Beat the game. Shenanigans? Yeah, okay. So, back in the day, Silent Hill 3 was the most popular run. Everyone ran it. It was awesome. And it was such a good, like, beginner Silent Hill run. It was like, hey, this is the run to get into Silent Hill with. Like, it was the most popular of all the runs. Maybe outside of one. Like, it was the run. Silent Hill 2 was seen as the devil. Silent Hill 3 was, like, good. But something happened. I don't know who found it. But it started with the alt-enter tech in the out-of-bounds. They found the first iteration of the out-of-bounds, because before that it was basically a glitchless run. Beat the game glitchless, right? The out-of-bounds got found, and the out-of-bounds, good. Out-of-bounds. It was the first iteration in the sewers, and that was perfectly fine. What happened after that, though, is more and more people kept messing with it, and more tech got found. For one, you had to start playing on normal mode instead of just any percent. So it became a difficulty adjustment. Now the game had a very different route entirely. You're no longer just playing easy, just going through it. Now you're playing on normal, and you have to do the out of bounds in a very particular area with a kind of an awkward out of bounds with the, I think it's the apartments. Also, yeah, the sewer glitch was a very short distance. It was pretty easy. And I wouldn't even say the apartment normal out of bounds wasn't that bad. The first major problem was alt-enter tech, which is an out of bounds that was formed in the very beginning of the game where you get I think they're the closers, the big guys. You have to get them to shove you out of bounds by having them press you at a certain time, and then you hold alt-enter on your keyboard, constantly opening and closing the game, dropping your FPS. I tried it before, and I dropped like 2,000 frames in like 20 seconds. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not running this shit. I'm not tanking my stream for speed. Fuck that, man. It lagged the fuck out of my computer, and any computer you try it on, because you're basically lagging the hell out of it. You use Rivet Tuner? Even still, like, I'm glad there's a better option. Oh wait, F that. Changed the rule a couple months ago. That's good at least. That's good. But even then, alt-enter is if you didn't want to do it, you didn't have to, right? That's fine. They made a few categories. What happened after that? Apparently the in-game timer doesn't matter anymore. Accidentally, someone realized that if you mash the supplies key all the time, it will just destroy the in-game timer and give you a much, much lower time than you would ever actually have. And it basically killed the old leaderboard almost entirely. So, I think, as a total, there are now, like, what, is it 4 categories? I think it's 4? For one game, there are 4 categories. Before anything else. Not counting, like, hard mode, not counting easy mode. For basic any percent, there are 4 categories. There's no visible audio indications. Press starts the timer by 1 frame. Yeah, that one. And is the game runnable? Yeah, I still think the game's runnable, but I think all the shenanigans, all the board changes, like just looking at the board, there's like 4 leaderboards right now. I think it's like, what, it's glitchless? Hold on. So, I want to say you have glitchless, you have no moves, you have no anything goes, any percent, I think, and then you have console. There are 4 leaderboards for one game. And honestly, I just don't know. I was never all that oh my dude, I'm fucking my movements so bad right now. I've never been super into Silent Hill 3 anyway as a speedrun. I was always more of a 2-man. But all of that basically made it so I'm like, okay, I'll just do this during the marathon days and that's about it. And now what they do is they have a special load remover made that doesn't count the supply key glitch. And like I said, this isn't the game's fault, but I think all of this stuff happening, all of the confusion, all of the rules, all of the changes to any percent on what any percent was, people just don't want to run the game anymore. Silent Hill 3 more or less, like, basically is dormant. Like, is there runners? Maybe. Or are there runners? I don't know, there might be. But it's definitely a far cry from what it used to be. Back in the day, it was the most popular Silent Hill, barring maybe one. Now, no one really runs it anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure if I go on Speedrun.com, I'll find 1 or 2 runners, but when I say, like, everyone was doing Silent Hill 3, I mean, like, everyone. Oh, there were active races in Silent Hill 3 back in the day. People would actually speedrun any percent. Active top time competitive leaderboard. Dude, oh my god. I think all the changes made the speedrun less fun. I think it made it more confusing for people, and people don't like being confused. No one wants to feel confused all the time. It gets sort of weird when that happens. And it kills a lot of... What the hell is that? It kills a lot of momentum. I know we were running F for a good little bit. Again, we'll bring it back Silent Hill F. We were running it. I don't remember why we stopped, but like... There was a slight break for another game. But Silent Hill F will be back. Probably over the weekend. Oh yeah, I wanted to try bringing back 2 and then I never did it. Or 2-make, I should say. 2-make is weird, though. I feel like... Yeah, that's right. Like, Silent Hill F, like, we didn't, like, get rid of it here. It just... April Fool's came around. I wanted to bring back 2-make. And then I was also sick. So, it just kind of mattered getting back to it proper. Silent Hill 2, though. I'm not gonna lie. There is one reason I'd be down to go to GDQ. Maybe I asked Naidal to, like, kind of, like, walk me through how to do all the shit, like, just, like, very easy. Sometimes it's easier to get an in-person eye on things. Have him stand over my shoulder at a GDQ or something. Like, hey, I'll buy you a beer if you stand over my shoulder while I practice Silent Hill 2-make. So, this is going to be fun. I think the best likely odds of Silent Hill 2 getting into GDQ right now. Unironically, Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm pretty sure Idle submitted it. Silent Hill 2 Remake has changed a lot. Like, it is an awesome run. It's hard, though. And I feel like I need to, like, you know, I have to learn it myself at some point. For anyone who doesn't know, Silent Hill 2 Remake, right? Right now, they call it the breakout tech. Because you break out of bounds. And I don't remember the exact idea behind it. Like, I can vaguely describe it. But that's also why I'm kind of afraid to do it. On certain windows in the game, I think. It's like anywhere you can vault, if I remember right. You have to do, like, a weapon animation or something. And then in doing so, you can go through out of bounds. You can go through walls. For reference, the old run that was at GDQ was like maybe a little under 2 hours, like for glitchless tech. The new run's like 56 minutes or something, like 55 minutes. You can beat the game in under an hour. And that is dope as hell. Yeah, like... What's the quickest ending? For what? Silent Hill 1 or 2? Silent Hill 1, bad plus. Silent Hill 2 doesn't matter. It's only dog, but doesn't matter.
Daddy.
Cheryl.
Thank you, Daddy.
That god? This is Incubus, or Incubator. This is a failed version of the god, technically. You don't see the true god, you just start killing your daughter. This is like the pre-god.
Can't leave like this.
UFO endings are canon. I want to make a video about UFO endings. Actually, I want to do that.
Cheryl.
Anyway, up next, I feel like I want to do Clock Tower. I don't know. I think I bust out like an hour of Clock Tower runs. We bust that out. See how it feels. You know, just for a second, just see how it feels, chat. Bust out some Clock Tower. The god's not through the real god. It is a god. There are many gods. There are multiple gods. Multiple deities. There's, polytheism. Polytheism. The cult is a polytheistic religion. It's also weird because the cult isn't... Alright, the Silent Hill cult, the order is interesting. I don't think the order has their own gods. It's whatever works. Yeah, there are gods. There are many gods. Because, like, hell, Silent Hill 1, 3, and 4 basically have 3 different gods. Like, let me try to remember. Silent Hill 1, it goes on something of Incubus, which is really close to the, like, Baphomet, which is kind of similar to the Christian devil. Silent Hill 3, I want to say, is based on Vatael, which is someone who protects Heather throughout the game. It kind of goes through his tenets. I don't know what tenets he has, but they're not good ones, I'll tell you that much. And I don't remember what the Silent Hill 4 one is, but I can definitely tell you it's not the first two. So, there are multiple gods. Ow. Bash my thumb. Yes, chat, I gotta piss. So, after we see... Alright, let's see how bad this run was. If I got 32 anything, I'm happy. But you know what, chat? If you have an interest in Silent Hill 3, maybe you try it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. 33. Oh, that was better than I thought. Not good, better than I thought. Okay. Considering that train wreck, that's not bad. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to see something. Chat, let's be kind, right? What does the Silent Hill 3 leaderboard look like right now? PC console. Oh, sorry, chat. There are 5 categories. Why are there 5 categories? Why are there 5? Why are there 5 Oh, there's more than I thought. There are more. Let's see. Dude, this leaderboard... Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so unrestricted is the base category. There are 3 runners of no moves, which is probably the coolest category. No save, no quick load has a good amount of runners, but not nearly enough to... Wait, where's my run at? I have a leaderboard run somewhere here. Oh, it's on... Alright, dude, my leaderboard's bad. I have a really bad leaderboard run. Like, I think I got like a 30 or something at one point. Hold on, let me see what was my Silent Hill 3 PB. I know at one point I went back to run it. Let's see something here. What did I have? What was the best Silent Hill time I ever busted out for 3? Because I did do it at one point. Oh god, I can't find my splits for this fucking game. Let's see. Is that in-game time? Okay, at a 37:51. Okay. I think that would probably be unrestricted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, I don't know what I ran. The charisma. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, they've been shown for 78 months. So we're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope the day is nice. Yeah, here's the thing, chat. I don't know what I ran. Like, what did I run? I don't fucking know. I don't even know what category I've done. That's the thing. Evidence right there. I don't know what I did. I'm assuming I did no moves. Or unrestricted. Funny enough, if I submitted... wait, hold on, IGT. If I submit unrestricted, apparently I'm a top 8 runner. But that doesn't sound right. Like, I don't actually know what the... This is the problem. And looking at this time I have down here, I know I didn't do the supplies meme, but I don't know what I did. And there are 5 categories in Silent Hill 3. If I have a run on the no QSQL, I do, but that run is 7 years old, and that is not the Funny enough, I think that actually would be closer to glitchless, as funny as that sounds. Which I don't even know if it's true. I don't think it's true glitches. Actually, I think that run might. Hold on. I think that run does quick save, quick load. That's the worst part. I think it actually does. I think that run on that board. The video is not even on live. That video is dead, and I'm pretty sure all right. That run, the 1:16:59, has quick save and quick load in it. That's the funniest part. I don't know what I ran. If I submitted my PV, though, I would be top 5, apparently, because no one else... sorry, I'd be top 8, not top 5. So, like... You see the dilemma. I mean, I could pad my dick by just running it once, apparently. I'd immediately become a... Oh, no, not top 5. Wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this board? Dude, all the... Alright, so it's... Dude, I don't know what the hell this board is. Is it IGT or is it not? I don't think it's IGT. I think it's RTA. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm looking at it. I don't actually know where I would be. I don't know. What was my real time again? I'll just go on that. Let's see. I had a 54. It's probably more likely I'd be rank number 28. I'd probably rank 28 on there, according to this. That 28 seems to make more sense, I think. I mean, then my IGT doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know. So I like Sonal 3, but if I want to submit, where? Where do I go? Because if I do no moves, oh wow! All right, chat. Here's the one thing. Here's the one thing. Ready? Okay, let me go through every category here. Ready? Unrestricted. That's the only real category to go to. That's where everyone is. All the runners are unrestricted, or they're in no quick save, no quick load, which about the same amount of runners in those two categories. No quick save, no quick load. I don't. What's the difference between that and glitchless? I don't actually know. What's the difference? Like, what glitch is allowed? I don't actually know. Princess Heart Skip. But you can't do that in a new game run, so what the fuck's allowed? Right, no, but you have no quick save, no quick load, and then you have true glitchless. I don't know what's allowed. I don't fucking get it, dude. Maybe I don't know. I would run it if it made sense. If the leaderboard can become magically understanding to me and I knew where to submit, I would make... Honestly, the way it sounds like, too, is I should just not care. It sounds like I should just do unrestricted, try and get a base run on the leaderboard and get a free top 5. There's a 12-minute gap on real time, but IGT, I don't know the difference, because the IGT in one is higher than the other. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's do Clock Tower. Let's do Clock Tower. Going to Clock Tower. But I've also been holding my piss. So I'm going to be right back. Break time. Piss time, chat. We're going to do some Clock Tower. Clock Tower will make a lot more sense, I believe. You know what? Maybe, you know what? I'll ask in the Silent Hill Discord. I'm gonna, you know, I'll post there. Because I don't get where the hell I go. I might just ask what the hell's the difference. Anyway, I'll get back. I gotta piss. So, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. But, so the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Yay, piss time. What a fucking beat, man. You know, chat, while I was pissing, I thought about something. And that something is, there might be a solution that I'm not thinking about. I thought about something. Let me check one more thing on that Sonal 3 leaderboard, shall I? Because there's something I have not considered. What the fuck is this one? Oh, that's it. So, okay, I guess this is the problem. There is an answer that is a little bit easier. Which is, technically going console would solve every problem, because there's only one console category. The problem is, though, the competition isn't there. That would be the dilemma. Which, this console use IGT, it's its own leaderboard. So it's entirely just segmented on its own deal. And it has some good runs, but like, admittedly, everyone's gonna look, pretty much everyone's gonna look at unrestricted. That's the problem. The Monster Out of Bounds really ruined Sonal 3. In fact, let's see something fun. Ready? Okay, there are 3 active runners of Silent Hill 3, apparently. Apparently, yeah, there are 3 active. And from what I can see... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Clock Tower. This right here, chap, that's a video game. You can see the dilemma I have. I think it's this one. Oh, look at that number, 6721. God damn, that's a number right there. That's a number, Chad. Mother. Now I do have some fun news. And that is I have to go into my desk. So give me a second here. I just remember normal lighting. If you were in the eugenics days, you probably would have seen it. Like, daytime eugenics kind of has it on, so. Hold on, I need to clean up a little bit here. I guess it's been a while since I've done OG Clock Tower. Huh. Okay. Gosh.
What's this tune? It's from Fear and Hunger 2. Well, most of Fear and Hunger is not this, but this specifically is. God damn it, man. Okay. Okay. Go. Two more plugs ought to do it. Okay. You know, it took a lot longer than I thought it would. Hey, wait a minute. Did I want to fix a button? I felt from remake was solid. Sorry to hear Ben Gill. Hope you're doing alright. Damn, dude, why is this can fall? Oh, there's a plug randomly on the ground, that's why. Hold on. Maybe. Could try it out. A little dusty, but... Now, I'll try my old one, make sure that see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll plug it. Might need to have Dr. Q, chat. Anyway, let me know if you hear the bongs. If you hear bongs, that's good, okay? Oh, the clock. Yeah, I see it. You hear it. Ooh. Tick tock, tick tock. Alright, now it's set up. Now it's all set. Okay. I think I'm all caught up now. Oh, Zukaryoko? Yeah, the whole blood in the water thing lately. I'm thinking, like, maybe it hits. Just rewind? No. Ain't nothing but the old ways. I don't know if that's good. That's alright. Maybe. It's been a while, though. We'll see. We'll find out very quickly. By the way, we're gonna be doing, like, maybe, like, since it's Clock Tower, how about we say, like, an hour of Clock Tower, like, roughly? Hey, we gotta run. I'll take it, why not? Gotta run. I'm wondering if we can actually get it. Like, there is leeway. The RNG bless me? Oh god, this is one of the most brutal RNGs out there. It's basically a bunch of coin flips. I mean, technically I still got it. I don't not have it. And maybe we landed, chat, though. Maybe it'll be worth seeing if we landed. As we met, am I doing good today? I hope you're doing good. Maybe it's this side, because the left side feels right. The right side does not feel right. That does not feel right. Okay, I think I shot the right side of this one. That'd make more sense, I think. Yeah, I think I broke the other side. And maybe I do need to use the other controller. I better try that out, see how it goes. Maybe I'll have to hit up Dr. Q for this. Very good. But I was doing McMet. I am doing better. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot better today. It's been nice. Alright, chat. Let's see. Right now we have a 1 in 4 chance. Nice. I don't know. I feel like... Let me try the other remote. Or the other controller. If that one works, it'll be good. Yeah, these buttons feel better. More crispy. On wire, goddamn. To clip all that we didn't get today. Okay, this does feel a little bit better. Maybe this is the one to use. It's dusty, though. I'm feeling the dust on this. Touching a dusty controller, chat. Games. Resident Evil 7 and Silent Hill 1. And now we're on some Clock Tower. Oh, setting this game up as a pain in the ass. Dusty controller. Alright, at the very least we can get some grind set going. By the way, when did we start doing the runs? Was it 3:34? I think that... What time did I say, chat? When was the marker of time? You don't understand what I meant with Rewind not having any tech like this version? So... you won't see the tech until we get a run going, sadly. But, for a point-and-click game, there's a remarkable... Oh, hold on. There's a shocking amount of tech in it. You can do text glitches that allow you to bypass sections you don't have to watch. You can skip the end game puzzle by just running through it using a glitch. And There's also item glitches. So you have actual tricks to do. Rewind basically omits all of that for the rewind mode. So it's not really fun. A better way of saying it would probably be looking at one of my old videos on it. Like, I think I have an explain run. Also, I stopped running, didn't I? I did. I already said it. Clock Tower? It is VJ Smith, it is. That was my bad. Oh, that was a good one. And the only reason I mention that is because Clock Tower is a reset hell. This is a reset hell game. It is probably one of the most RNG intensive runs I got. So Rewind has two modes, original mode and rewind mode. Rewind mode is... Missed the button. That's fine. Rewind mode is basically a complete version of the game that combines various different versions of the game. However, those different versions would later patch out a lot of the speed tech. So the actual speed tech is gone, but you get more casual gameplay, right? Rewind also has the original mode, though, with the original tech. The thing is, though, I don't really care about that. Because I don't want to just measure my own dick. I want to get world record in something I know I got it. And it's very important to know you got something. Leaderboards are weird. On the one hand, a lot of them are meaningless. You shouldn't care about them. On the other hand, they help justify a lot of games and doing the competition for said games. Simultaneously, they're based and they're also cringe. Which, going into it, like, yeah, if you're a speedrunner, you probably want to be on the board to some degree. Like with Sonal 3, that's kind of a weird one, because I don't know where to submit a run. I don't know what I'm competing. I don't know what I'm competing against. That's the actual answer. Like, straight up, I don't know what I'd be competing against. And the runs are sort of a train wreck of a leaderboard. So, it deters a lot of people because they don't know what to do. People can type all they want and have the explanations. At the end of the day, it's really weird looking at that board. Also, making more categories usually doesn't help as much as you would hope. Because while you have categories that will suit the needs, the need more often than not is having a competitive board. This is also why I'm very against having too many boards. Like, I know with Mugenics, people were asking, oh, can we have all these categories? No, we're not going to have all these categories. We want, like, maybe 4 max. Even then, that's kind of a widespread. The categories shouldn't really go beyond a few. When you start getting too wide, it spreads it way too thin. And once again, people get confused. And that means people don't want to run your game. That was an little crow. So, in Clock Tower, my idea behind it is, I've been running, this game started my speedrunning career. This is the first game I ever learned. It is my OG bread and butter. When Rewind came out, can I get world record in Rewind? Bro, OG mode. Rewind, I don't want to grind the fuck out of that. I probably can't get in Rewind because I don't want to. Can I? Maybe. Do I want to? Definitely not. But in Rewind, there's also original mode. Can I get the full sweep in original? Absolutely. Do I want the full sweep in original? No. There's no competition. My 6,721 runs were in this one. No worries, hope you've been good. Pink bathroom. Averick, saying with the Prime Gaming for 42 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. The Prime Rib of Gaming, you're goddamn right. So that is why. Like hell, right now, let me see if I can take a quick look at Clock Tower Rewind's leaderboard. S Ending has 1 run submitted for Classic. There's a single run on the board for Classic. There's one. And then the main category is Rewind. Which... I don't want to fucking do that. Rewind's boring. For what it's... Alright, here's a good reference, right? The OG Clock Tower S ending, this category right here, 1209 is my PB. World record, I think, is like 1208, 1207, 1206, something like that. I think it's 1208. And this is an optimized run. This is like with like seconds left. It's very optimized. It's actually really hard to get. Clock Tower Rewind is almost 5 minutes slower. Again, there's 5 minutes of tech that is just straight up missing. It's not really a speedrun of the same caliber. So I don't care about it. Meanwhile, OG Clock Tower SNES has more runners and a tighter competition. Yeah, dude, alright, I am... Guess I should push the button harder. Yeah, I'm very close to getting Reki in this category. I'm 0.6 seconds away. If I even saved 1 second, I would have it. And it's been 4 years since I've had it. So I'm thinking, what if I got it? What if tonight's the night? Although I've had several 8-hour grinds, I can never get it. Remake? You mean just Clock Tower 3? You're talking about R8 Remake. Yeah, well, it's irrelevant. Constant Red Bull and go for it? Doesn't work that way. Too little tech is boring? Well, it's usually an easy answer. And you know what? Chat, maybe I understand the Resident Evil community. I remember recently we were talking about how Resident Evil, like, speedruns don't really like adding new tech when it's found. Maybe that's why. Maybe I get it. Maybe that's why they don't add it. You know what? I apologize to the RA2 leaderboard. I'll apologize. Maybe they're right. Although I think they should have added the Requiem gun glitch. I think that would have been cool, but they didn't. Because there's a very easy answer to fix the Silent Hill 3 board. Honestly. I think if you wanted to fix the Silent Hill 3 board, it's super easy. Ban, FPS glitch. Just ban it. Put that on the containment board. I think that would have been the best idea. No moves should have been the main category. Like, make that the classic 90%, move everything to that. I don't even know what no quick save, no quick load does. Like, I don't actually know. All they need, no moves as that category, make that the new 90%, and then keep glitchless. And there you go. You solved Silent Hill 3. Cut out 2 categories. It's nice to have the board for no moves, but unfortunately it's a containment board that no one wants to run. And like, people don't want to be off the main board. The alternative, on the other hand, is, I honestly don't know what no quick save, no quick load is. There's some glitches you can do on ledges with the use of quick save, quick load. Right, but then what's the point of no moves? I'm assuming no moves is the quick save, quick load. What glitch can you do without quick saving and quick loading? I don't even know any, actually. Like, I don't actually know what glitch you have. In fact, I think every glitch in the game requires quick save and quick load. So, what differentiates that between that and glitchless? Okay, this controller's not fucking working. I keep pressing R. It's not working. Where the... Do I need a controller? Maybe this is why I've been running Clock Tower. Wait, have a different controller on here, maybe? Alright, chat. Wait, hold on. I see one more. Oh. You can move without quick save, quick load by pause buffering. So you're telling me that no quick save, no quick load is just a worse version? It's just a worse version of any percent? What platforms Rewind on? Steam. That's so fucking awful. What the fuck? That's worse. Why is that even a category then? Honestly, they should just remove Monster out of bounds. I think that's the idea. Any FPS tech, any Monster out of bounds, get rid of it. I think that is the best way to revive Silent Hill 3. I think people would come back to that run. I think people would want to run it again if you removed Monster out of bounds. I'm assuming all the Monster out of bounds when the closers basically push you out, right? Which is the Rivet Tuner stuff and stuff like that. Honestly, it's sad because the quick save, quick load is the better version of the tech anyway. It's the easier one. So at that point, then, like, why the hell is mine like a moves category? Or a no quick save, quick load? The sad part is I quick save, quick load in that PV. Alright, hopefully this one works. It feels kind of crusty, but it might work. If it doesn't work, we'll have to another game. There's a controller. Please work. Well, chat, at the very least, I'm remembering why I stopped running Clock Tower as much. Which isn't a bad thing. It's just, all my hardware might be broken. So I might need to buy a new controller. Or have Dr. Q fix my controller. Yeah, honestly, though, with all of what's being said, the way to fix Silent Hill 3 and restore its former glory, get rid of Monster out of bounds entirely. Just kill it. It makes the most sense. But at this point, I don't think they want to, and I don't think they care. So Silent Hill 3 shall remain permanently dormant. And there's 3 runners recently, but... Let me tell you, those glory days back in the day, everyone wanted to run Silent Hill 3. It was the fan favorite. It was the Silent Hill run to do. Now... Nah. It just lets you run by. That's because that's actually one of the glitches. That right there is one of the glitches we do. Like, funny enough, that's a trick. It's cool. By the way, this controller is nice. Well, I think it'll be good. And I imagine it might have, Rex. I imagine it might. Sorry to hear, VJ Smith. Hopefully you can get a new mouse soon. Like, yeah. Also, oh god, dude, Silent Hill 2 is kind of a mess too at this point. Like, there's 3 leaderboards for Silent Hill 2. Oh my god. What games are playing right now? This is Clock Tower. Also known as gambling. Chat, you like gambling? Me too. This is what gambling's like. Alright, do you think we get the pink bathroom? Yay or nay? Any guesses? Any guessies? Gambit time, you're damn right. I keep dropping my inputs, though. When I'm supposed to, like, at the same time, start running, go up left on the cursor. Don't drop the input, please. Come on. Ecdycis is confirmed. Yeah. Anyway, there's my giant rant about Silent Hill 3. I feel bad for Silent Hill 3 runners, man. I feel bad for them. Unfortunate. You know what the thing is too? You can ask a lot of people who used to run that game, they probably have the same opinion as me. You can ask them, oh, why don't you run Silent Hill 3 anymore? They'll tell you the leaderboard. They'll tell you it's confusing. Oh, speaking of which, hey Nub, welcome on in, Nub Raiders. Hope you're doing good. We're just talking about, I have a question for you. A question. First, well, 2 questions. 1, how was the stream? Thank you for the shout out, Nally Q. 1, how was the stream? How's Silent Hill 1? We're doing a marathon day today, a bunch of runs. Hey, we actually did Silent Hill 1 earlier. Nub, what's your opinion on the Silent Hill 3 leaderboard? Finished Team Silent Hill 100% run without crashes. Nice. Very nice. That's a fun run to do. I enjoy that one. The Team Silent one. Anyway, what's your thoughts on the Silent Hill 3 leaderboard? It's a wonderful stream. That's good. Nub is wonderful people. A Silent Hill connoisseur. We did Silent Hill 1 today. We'll probably do a run of Silent Hill 2 later. I got Reki and I want to run back on baby mode. I decided to bust out an hour clock tower before we do that. Game is fun to run, but you said IGT is so broken. See, I don't even mind the IGT being broken. You know what I mind? I mind the 5 category split. That's the part that gets me. Oh, I did mention the IGT earlier as well. It's a bit overcomplicated. I was just ranting about it. Because I was telling chat how back in the day, Silent Hill 3 was the game. Like, I think Silent Hill 1's always been the most popular speedrun-wise, but Silent Hill 3 back in the day had a lot more people. It was straightforward, it was easy, it was the game that got you into running. Dude, maybe I just suck at this. Like, all my buttons aren't working for running right. What the fuck is this? Maybe I just have maybe I'm not pushing right. Oh, maybe I'll try mashing it harder, because, like, it should be a casual mash, not this, like mashing. IGT exploits kind of killed it. Yep. Back in the day, everyone wanted to learn it, everyone wanted to run it, had active runners, competition all the time, was the shit. And then they found the monster out of bounds, and then that was bad. Or, sorry, then they found the quick save, quick load out of bounds, which made the game a little bit more rough. Then they found the monster out of bounds, which basically killed any chance of the game having any long-lasting material anymore. And then they found the IGT problem, which is the final nail in the coffin. Earlier, thanks to you on the first use the Borley alt tab. That one was fucking hilarious for what it's worth. That one was funny. That was a funny strap. Yeah, Silent Hill people don't really run Silent Hill 3 the way they used to. Like, hell, I know I only ever run that game as a part of the Silent Hill marathon days, where I do 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, Origins, Shattered Memories, Downpour, PT, and then I added in the short message and Silent 2 Remake. But I have to redo that to add an F. Technically, I should do I should try doing the as true as possible one. Nice, Redux. Nice. See, and that'd be nice. I was saying, the way to fix Silent Hill 3, it's a super easy way. It's super easy to fix it. Just remove monster out of bounds. That's all you have to do. I think if that were done, you fix everything. Remove monster out of bounds. Hey, the timing method? Yeah. Dead one. Session's not 20 hours. Believe it or not, it's like 12. Actually, it's less than 12. Yami, I don't think you watched it, but I had a version of Silent Hill, the marathon, where we watched all of Ascension during one of them. It's not as long as you think. That was a funny one. I think we watched Ascension one time all together on stream, and good fucking lord. Remember that stream? It was a funny one. That was a good one. What's the premise of this game? You ever see the movie Phenomena? Basically, teenage girl orphans are adopted, and then bad things happen. It's not, but it's still really bad. I know it's not. It's like 12 hours or like 10, like 11 hours, something like that. Up to like 4 or 5 full watch throughs. I think I got 2 in me. I think I've watched it in full twice. You know what I'm bummed out about with Ascension, though? I am bummed out that Ascension is now lost media. Whenever people talk about lost media, or, you know, like, you know, all the don't kill games thing, Ascension's lost media, and people should be more upset about this. Yeah, because, like, alright, the moment I discovered it was lost media was the second time we tried doing all the games together, right? Because I went to the Ascension, well, actually, no, it was before that, but there's 2 things. Yeah, the mini-games! They're gone! I paid $20 for these fucking mini-games, and they're gone. $20 goddamn dollars, man. Were they good? No. But they were games. They were actually mini-games that were actually there. They were mine. And they were a part of the Silent Hill history. It's better. Exactly! The Silent Hill music game was a blast, where you could strum all, like, the, you know, every string at once and make it work. The fishing game, we'd play Feel the Heat. Good times. Alright, think about it. Run's out. We got about 30 more minutes to reset, chat. Hopefully we'll get a run. I'm starting to get my groove back in my hands. Really quick, though, I gotta play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. But it's sort of funny how that works out. Because people only ever think about the good games that are lost. They don't think about the bad ones. Hell, Ascension, you can't even watch Ascension on the Ascension website anymore. It's just YouTube videos. Which is weird. I like the in-player. I could post It's Trauma by myself. It is. It is sad. Although, I guess in good Silent Hill news. Chat. My Silent Hill video essays, both of them, are almost at 200k views. One of them broke, the other one's almost there. YouTube, just YouTube now. It's not on the other one anymore. Yeah! I was... I don't know, there's been an uptick in searches on it, so I was like, okay, I don't know why, but sure, thanks. Which is nice, considering I'm getting my next video essay for Dead Rising soon, and I have another Silent Hill idea, and it's so fucking stupid. But it'll be a good video, but I saw a meme on Twitter, and then I thought about Silent Hill, and I was like, okay, you know what? This is gonna be so fucking stupid, dude. It'll be so goddamn stupid. I think Ascension's the worst Silent Hill game? Yeah. Of course Ascension's the worst one, but it's still a game. One of my favorite clips of Ascension is... I was playing the Stones game, I made one move and then it game over. I made a single move and it told me I failed. That was my favorite one, man. I don't know how the fuck I got that. I was, doing stones. The clip went around, it was funny. They remove usernames, create avatars, change us in the custom-made characters. God, chat, you had to be there to really experience Ascension 2 when it came out. One of the funny things is in the back half of the release of Ascension, when, like, you know, chapters like, I think maybe 8 onward, like when people fully dropped it, there was a devout fan base still there getting the created characters, but every fucking person just made their character Hideo Kojima. I think they used the username Hideo Kojima and they made it Hideo Kojima or something like that. It was so fucking stupid. It was just a rush of Kojimas. Which I think they removed from the final product. Yeah, dude, the Kojima filter was so fucked. Because I'm not gonna ask chat, because you'll get banned if you type these. But normally whenever you make a chat room, there are certain words you ban, right? There are certain really bad words you probably don't want in your chat. And if you're making a new game with an online chat service that goes together, you'd probably want these words moderated out. They're the exact words you're thinking about, by the way. Konami didn't do that. There were a lot of people dropping some foul language, let's say. Some bad words. Which, it's weird. And kind of funny. Because... So yeah, some choice gamer words. They weren't filtered, right? You can type... You were able to. Not that you would, but you like... People were typing some foul language. But there was a filter that didn't catch any of that. Meaning, you can type some of the worst words imaginable, like words that will get you banned on Twitch or YouTube. But they banned the word Kojima. You couldn't type Kojima right on launch. But you could drop the hard R. It was laughably sad. Like, I feel like one of those is a much larger priority than the other. Yeah, Ascension was a mess. It was a mess. Like, straight up, you can get away with a lot of foul language. Like, people were typing racial slurs. But the word Kojima was banned day one. You couldn't type Kojima. Like, people had usernames with slurs in them, but the word Kojima was banned. Scam was banned. Also, alright, so when the game dropped 2, it came with these Osu minigames during the live stream video. So if you watch the video live, right? When you watch it live, you and anyone watching would get QTE minigames. That it's honestly just Osu. If you know Osu, it's like that. And the thing is, no one knew what the fuck to do, and the timing was awkward. So basically, everyone failed the minigames. Like, it was all failure all the ways around. So then they had to go like, please start passing the minigames, and they made them easier. I think they gave an easier window of... Oh my god. An easier window of time. And, yeah, no, they had some really odd decisions. If you want a fun revisit, that's why I wanted to upload it right when I had it. I think I spent $20 on Ascension, so you don't have to. God, it was a wild time. Me too, Nub. One of my favorite bits, though, was actually about the Silent Hill fans, because, well, I dropped the button, that's fine. What happened is, you know how people say the Silent Hill fans don't play the games? I had my own moment with that was pretty funny. Because, as you know, the Silent Hill Ascension main menu didn't have any music, and I didn't want to sit there for 20 minutes with no music. So what happened is, well, hold on. There, I'll take one out. What happened is, while I was looking at all the Ascension stuff, I just played I had a song from Silent Hill 3 on loop. It was the end of Small Sanctuary. Oh my god, look at that miss. Fuck, we'll keep, why not? Hopefully I don't need it. I had the end of Small Sanctuary just playing, right? I had it on loop. I had someone come into the stream and go, this song is terrible. I can't believe they made such terrible music for Ascension. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, Ascension has a lot of bad things, but this isn't an Ascension song. This is from Silent Hill 3. Because, you know, the Silent Hill fans, they don't play the games. And I know what you're thinking, chat. Oh, Ecdycis, who's gonna recognize a song from the end of the game? Maybe they didn't get a special ending, you know? Chat, it's the first song in the fucking game. It is the first 5 minutes of gameplay. It's once you beat the prologue, it plays. It's the first real cutscene of the game. Like, I would get it if it was like, you know, like maybe like the Silent Hill 1 UFO song that's kind of a deep cut that you might not know about. Like, I get that. But no, it's the first song, like the first real song in the game, I should say. It plays when Heather wakes up in, I think it's like Happy Burger. One in 4 chance, chat. Let's see. Ready? But yeah, the Ascension haters were not a fan of it. And don't get me wrong, I'm down to hate on Ascension, but I think a lot of people are you know, they want to hate something. And they're unwilling to see the joys, which is a funny thing. I also like that. I think my favorite thing one time on Twitter was I had someone try, like, they were adding me going like, I bet you don't even play the Silent Hill games. I don't remember what it was. I think I was defending something in one of the Silent... I don't remember what it was. It was something goofy. It was probably me. Oh, I think I was excited for Silent Hill F or something before it came out. And I don't remember what it was, but someone was getting pissy saying, I bet you don't even play the Silent Hill games. And then I just responded with a link to my YouTube channel or one of my videos that just says every Silent Hill game in like 12 hours. Because I have a video of me playing all of, well, almost all of them. Technically, there's a couple not in there. It's all the ones people would expect. Yeah, well, this is like a straight remake of Phenomena. Like, that's what this game is. It's kind of a ripoff. As much as I like this game, it was a huge borrowing of Italian horror like Suspiria and Phenomena. And outright, it is straight up a one-to-one story retelling of Phenomena with some changes. But mostly one-to-one. They don't have everything, like... They don't have the chimp sidekick, but... You know. Basically everything. Oink. Oink indeed. Alright, chat. I think I needed to warm up my answer clock down. I'm feeling pretty good. I am not the one Silent Hill player. If you have a one Silent Hill player, it's probably Nub, actually. You'd be hard-pressed to find basically anyone who's more knowledgeable about Silent Hill than Nub. In fact, I don't know if you can. It is Raichu. Hope you're doing good today. Like, if you want Silent Hill, like, Nub is definitely the guy. Now, these are real ones, too. I don't know, like, most people did not sit through Ascension. Nub did. He was there every day. And apparently he's why the fuck did you watch? Wait, why did you watch it 5 times? Oh my god, Pink Bathroom. Does anyone actually regularly run Book of Memories? No. Nub did beat all the Book of Memories, though. He played through every zone. I think it was like, what, 512? Hey, chat, you know how he did Eugenics Monday? Nub used to do Book of Memories, like, once a week. Where he would go through, I think it was like 10 zones at a time. I don't know how fucking long it took. But he went through every zone in Book of Memories. There's like 500 plus. And then he snapped his... Oh, I'm gonna reset. Why do I keep missing that? But in terms of Book of Memories speedrunners, it is Punchy, Nub, and me. Shockingly enough, there's not a whole lot of runners of that game. Which Nub doesn't run it anymore because he set it on fire. Oh, sorry. Well, Nub doesn't run it anymore because he set the cartridge on fire. I run it sparingly. And Punchy actually did do some runs recently. I think he was doing some tech. So, yeah, I don't think he could really run that. I don't think Nub's running the game much these days. Ah, dang it. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I got another aw, dang it, chat. Well, that's your Book of Memories. Hey, Nub, did you ever play Orphan? Or, like, do you have access to Orphan? Because Orphan is the only one that's, like, gone over my head entirely. Orphan 1 to 3. How easy is that to set up? Because maybe I'll play it this week. Or soon. It's the only one I've never fully looked into. But I have some good luck that most Silent Hill fans don't know Orphan. So I can kind of get away with not doing Orphan. It's not hard to set up. Oh, I have to get that. They aren't very long. Yeah, maybe I should start speedrunning them. Or do speedruns of them so they're there. Because I would like to do the true Silent Hill marathon. It's something I've been wanting to build towards, and I think I could crack in like maybe 2 days. Running towards that. Yeah, especially with new games coming out, it makes sense. I know at the time you were the only one to... Wait, did you do Orphan in yours, or do you not do Orphan? Because back in the day, chat, Nub did a run, the only true Silent Hill run, better than the ones I have been doing, because he included some wacky shenanigans. Did not do Orphan. He did basically everything but Orphan. So it was like 1, Play Novel, 2, 3, 4, Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, Arcade, Downpour, Book of Memories was one of the big add-ons to that one. And then PT. For what it's worth these days, I know we've added 2, and I want to do one where I add F, because I haven't done one with F yet. But I have added 2. I have done one with 2 in it, so... Actually, I almost did one. And technically, we did do it. Technically. So that's the thing. I don't know if Arcade works. I heard it doesn't. So I don't know if I can actually run Silent Hill the Arcade anymore. Because back in the day, Silent Hill Arcade worked my old computer, which is fine. But I heard it has problems on AMD processors. I have an AMD now. And I don't know how to get that working. I mean, technically I could use my old computer, but like... Do I really want to use my old computer to run the Silent Hill Arcade game? I definitely could. Learn short message. Short message, luckily, is pretty easy. And for 2R, are you doing glitchless or are you doing the breakout tech? Because breakout is exciting. It's a weird trade-off. Breakout's hard, but if you do it, it saves an hour. So it's kind of worth it. But it's hard. Dude, what the fuck is with my hands? You have butter on my hands. There's a Silent Hill Arcade game? Yeah, we actually did it on stream before. It's a rail shooter. It's alright. It's not good. Hey, you know, good thing I died. I'm glad. I'm glad it died, chat. Butter, yeah. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I've been doing glitchless because glitchless is a lot nicer. But the thing is, if you're doing, like, the long haul, I'm not gonna lie, man. Having an hour of time save on a run is kinda nice. There's the movement. Look at that. Boom. I will say, though, Silent Hill F, especially these days, good run. Very good run. We're probably going to do it later this week, in fact. I've been trying to get a better leaderboard time before I submit, and I am a big fan. I am a Silent Hill F enjoyer. I seen that new RA2 rail shooter. I did. I think Carsey played on it, which is pretty tight. It's neat stuff, chat. That being said, a lot of fun ideas coming up. I'm actually really excited. I don't know. I've been feeling the speedrunning mojo lately. Like, for anyone who came in, I didn't really talk about it, but recently I actually got world record in Silent Hill 2. The OG, the hard mode. It feels nice to say I'm a Silent Hill world record holder again. It's been a while. A legitimate Silent Hill 2 record holder. Not saying there's, you know, illegitimate ones, but I'm on there. Well, almost on there. Once those mods start moderating, I'll be on there. But the thing is, it's not only that, because earlier, like in the middle of last year, we got Haunting Ground. I think my mojo's coming back, which is why I'm trying games like this right now. I'm trying to see what can stick. I'm surprised. Honestly, no, but what happened is when I ran it at AGDQ 2024, I think. When I ran it there, I felt like I was really fucking up. Like, I could get runs, but nothing that was good. And for a while, I just wasn't doing much. While I was grinding it, I think I got like a 4340. Nice, Dad. I got like a 4340. Also, thank you, YouTube chat. I got like a 4340, but I can never push it lower. Time passed. I know Naudal got world record, and then Aaron got it back. But I could just never get it, so I just kept, you know, doing no resets. I don't know what caused it. But after enough no resets, I finally learned how Eddie worked. And basically, we didn't fuck up on Eddie anymore. And the thing is, one of my major reset points was, funny enough, Eddie. So now I had a run where I had, instead of, like, you know, let's say 4 run killers, it was 3. I just removed a major run killer from the run. And then after that, it was just banger, 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 banger. Because back in the day, I'd have the problem, like, hell, even just like a few months ago, I'd have the problem where it was like Eddie would run away. You wouldn't get him stuck. He would break out of the manipulation of him beating his meat, and then he would just flee. And then when he flees, you lose like 40 seconds, which sucks ass. No worries, LEW. No worries. Oh, me too. Missing it? That was rough. I thought I lost it. I thought that was the L, but it went well. It went well. I felt it. Just woke up, rise and shine a Raz. And the Mary fight 2 has been saving time, which is really stupid. Because I might be ruining the Silent Hill 2 hard mode tech. Because I realized that it's faster just to fight Mary legit than it is to do the glitch. Which is stupid, but it's not the first time I've done that. So. But with Haunting Ground and Silent Hill 2 both getting big wins, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe Dead Rising gets something. Maybe Clock Tower. That's our running this right now. I want to see, can we do it? Right now, my hands don't feel right. It's getting a little better as we've been going on, but there's a strong chance we might do a no reset and then hop in the next game in a moment. Probably like Siren, Bloodcurse. Like, part of the games I feel like days are kind of blood in the water hunting right now. Just seeing what can, like, you know, it's like Jenga. You play Jenga, you're kind of pressing, seeing what might give, like, if there's any, like, good pieces there. I know something's gonna give. But it's a matter of feeling it out right now. Saying what has, like, you know, what's open. Wait a second, chat. Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Hold on. Coin flip time. Ready? Coin flip. Coin flip. Coin flip. Let's flip some coin, shall we? Hold. Yo! Chat. All right, we now have a 1 in 4 chance to get record. Well, wait, 1 in 4? No, it's not 1 in 4, is it? I mean, I can still fuck up. Like, wait, what is it? It is 1 in 4. 1 in 4. Wait, it's a hard 1 in 4. A worse other. We'll go to a reset though. I think this is a good sign. 1 in 40. So in total, the odds are 1 in 80 before any shenanigans like this. Which, hold on, I'll tell you really quick. Okay, it's a 1 in 4. That was an RNG thing. Now it's all skill. Ready? Alright, chat. Time for actual... I gotta do the gamer lean. You know, I've done no practice. I might choke everything. Let's see if I get this first try. Ready? I have to skip the hole. Yo! First try. What? Holy shit, he's cracked. He's fucking cracked. That's actually harder than it looks. You need to, like... Basically, it's like, yeah, on the same frame, or, like, very similar frames, you're getting the text up, and then you're running past it. That's one of the glitches you can do. You can run through gravity base. Oh, no! I missed it. So I missed. And maybe it'll land it, I don't know. He was cracked. Was. Yeah, was. Was. Hey, maybe, I don't know. I have, I don't know. It's probably, we'll see. All right, chat. So, what happens now is we now have a, I'm gonna use speedrun lingo, frame perfect trick. All right, got it. It's not hard. It's actually not that hard to get, but it's pretty generous. I don't know why, but you're basically just hitting the item menu and the, action on the same time. You can't, this is the tech up top, by the way, I checked. By doing that, now I can skip the text that'll show up, and then we can do that. That was a bad turn, but we'll see. We'll know when we're out of the room. I feel like this run's probably dead, but you know what? We never had it anyway. Alright, we have to land that again on this bag. Ready? One very swift move. Nice! Maybe? Hold on, where am I at? Runs up. I had a feeling. I knew that turn killed it. That turn killed it. It's fine. I mean, let's still go for gold. Like, let's still go for the no reset mode, but like, yeah, that's my bad. Rip. It's alright. Again, I had no real practice in the rest of the run, which is kind of the problem. Alright, let's see here. See, I got the item skip. I got the whole skip part 2. Chat, don't worry. Well, there's gonna be something really fun because it's still a 1 in 4 chance. That's not even a coin toss. That's the funny thing. That's worse than a coin toss. At least a coin toss is 1 in 2. Here is the tech smashing, or the input buffering to remove lag. See, all the tech happens the moment the RNG, like, stops. It all becomes tech for a few minutes. No. No. Oh, I choked. No. I gold this, but actually, it's probably not accurate. No. I'm pretty sure that was an inaccurate split. In fact, I'm gonna do this. Video suck on today? No. No. Actually, I don't know, maybe. No, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. It's sad. Literally just getting a bad animation kills the run. Oh. Oh, I'm sad now. Trying to mash out the text? No. Oh, there it is. Runs up. I was right. Ah, dang it. Although, I did just bust out a probably 212. Alright, I don't know how to feel about that. Because for anyone who doesn't know, if I didn't choke, this would have been it. I actually had it. I choked in 2 rooms. Oh. Well, I guess there's blood in the water, right? I feel like I just get a better controller. I don't know. I feel like we have something. I feel like it's more possible than I think. Because I got the RNG and like, well, I'm busting out a 12-12 probably? Maybe a 12-13? Okay. Well, I could still fuck up the end, but... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, chat, for those of you who don't know, that Sum of Best is very, 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 very accurate. Like, that Sum of Best is basically... right there. So, in total, I have about 5 seconds of leeway. You know what the funny thing is, too? If this was Clock Tower Rewind, this would have been record. It's funny, at least. Darn. Darn. Can you use it for another ending? No, we're already locked in. How so? Clock Tower Rewind's not optimized. That's what I kept saying. It's not optimized. No one ran it. It had very minimal runners, and Rewind mode's boring. This would be classic like Clock Tower Rewind classic mode. I think world record in that's like 12:30. This run on the same, like, setting, this would have been like a 12:13 or something, or 12:14. Assuming I have a heart attack and... Well, not a heart attack, but... Assuming I, like, fucked up. And most of... I had to lose 17 seconds not to have it there, but... That's why I don't care about, like, boards like that. I don't care. Like, I've ran Rewind mode, but I'm not a big fan. That's right, Tony. I hope you're doing good. Alrighty, chat. Let's see what it would have had. It's probably gonna be like a 12:13. 12:14. God, fuck you, game. Fuck you. 12:14 my ass. Anyway, I'm within 5 seconds of world record on a run within less than an hour of attempts. I'm within 5 seconds of record. Now you know why I'm bummed out. If I didn't overextend that room, and I didn't overextend that other room, honestly, that would have been it. Those are the only 2 mistakes I made. I overextended 2 rooms. There are such easy mistakes. Which ending? S ending. The main category. I still have ending A world record, but ending S was like my first category. It was one of my holy grails. Darn. I'm not kidding, by the way, chat. Like, I still got the magic. I still got the magic. Playing Clock Tower? Yeah, I do quite a lot of Clock Tower. I've, currently top 2 in this game. I have a 1209-2. That doesn't sound right, DRDR. I'm not sure what you're getting at. You know what the funny thing is, chat? This run is still, like, basically a, top 5 time. Or it's where there's a lot of bad times on the board, or unoptimized times, I should say, not bad. All times are good, but a lot of them have not adapted. But this run could have been it. But you can see the problem. You know how long it took us to get 1 attempt? That's why Clock Tower is a bit of a mess. I mean, the question becomes, how much do I want to gamble? You know what I could do? I could just throw this into marathon days. Like, this is not a bad idea. I just do Clock Tower for an hour on the usual marathon days. I'll have an hour of coin, like, basically... Oh, do I feel like gambling for an hour? Do that. The more I do it, I'll probably pick up... Yeah, I think we do that. I think that's what we'll do. So, like, next game marathon, games I feel like, whatever, we'll start throwing this in more, I think. And then maybe I'll have Dr. Q look at my controllers. Dr. Nelly Q. Maybe she can, like, get my buttons fancier or something. I don't know. Oh, it is. It is. For anyone who doesn't know, we're gonna go to the next game in a moment. Getting world record RNG is a 1 in 80 hard chance. 1 in 80 hard RNG. This isn't counting shit like the doll or any other bullshit that can happen on the run. 1 in 80 hard RNG. Which... yeah, that'd be tough. Claim to the sweep. Well, I've basically been going back to a lot of my earliest games, and like, because I feel like there's blood in the water. I feel like new Ecdycis is good enough to get some of these times. Like, I feel like I can get a good Dead Rising time too now. Maybe I can. I don't know. I've like practiced a lot more though. But I feel like I can. Anyway, how about Siren Blood Curse? I'll go to Siren. Do I need anything before we continue? No. Alright, gaming. I will play an ad while I set up the game. Chat, I'm gonna set it up. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Lever? Yeah, so I think that's a good idea. I think what we'll do is we'll get it nice and set up for another, like, just keep it on the marathon days. Because then I don't have to worry about stressing as much. I just get a nice hour of like, okay, let's get this done. I don't run Slitherhead. I did! It is hard. A lot of tech got found. I don't admittedly like running it that much because it is a... How long is that game? That game is 3.5 hours world record, and my run is 6 hours because I suck. So long. The game is long, is the long and short of it, I guess. Unique Kichiro Toyama Marathon with Sama 1, Siren, Slitterhead, made Gravity Rush. Gravity Rush is pretty cool. Got it. Nice. But the game itself is pretty tight. For what it's worth, the game is kind of tight. Slitterhead good. It's solid. It is a little bit rough around the edges. But I would say it is more good than bad. Alright, chat, there we go. We're playing Toki Toa, right? Do we have our Toki Toa gamers out there? Yeah? Any Toki Toa fans? We're not doing Toki Toa. Yeah, any... Any Toki Toa gamers? Johnny Mac Save the World? He's about to. I also have Origins on here, but I have no idea how to get it off here. We're doing Blood Curse? Yeah, we're doing Silent Blood. We're not gonna run Toki Toa. Honestly, the main reason I did... You know why we don't run Toki Toa as much as, like, for the meme, I suppose? Yeah, no, it's hard. It is entirely due to the fact that it has one of the most brutal end games in a run I have ever fucking played in my life. Like, I'm actually really scared that we're going to do the Every Game Ever Marathon again, and we will have to go back to Toki Toa to do it right. And that is a hurdle only the new Ecdycis will get to. Future Ecdycis, young Ecdycis can get to that one. That'll be his mistake. Old Ecdycis? Nah, he's chilling. Old Ecdycis will be chilling, chat. We chilling. Welcome back from the ad, by the way. Thank you. No. That's the different forms of Ecdysis. Honestly, if Toki Toa didn't have a memory leak, I probably would have been more down to commit to it more. But having a run that when it rains it pours is pretty brutal. Because for those of you who don't know, the worse you do at Toki Toa, the worse it gets. Because, the longer you take, the game will have a memory leak, making it harder to keep the combo up. Which sound I prefer? Casual, OG. Speedrun, Blood Curse. Nice. Lice. Got his ass. I did submit this game to GDQ, chat. I did submit it to GDQ. So I'm kind of hoping maybe this has a chance. Like, I did submit it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the PB I want. And then when I get a PB, then I'll, you know, maybe it has better odds. Maybe the next event I can get in.
This really isn't funny.
The shovels? Well, that's because he was trying to shoot me. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking OG Siren getting in might help Blood Curse getting in. But Siren Blood Curse has kind of been the game I've been submitting for a long time to try and get into, you know, GDQ events. Oh, this game is pretty brutal.
The gift shall
Alright,
keep
let's
you
see.
safe. Now follow me.
Yeah, I guess at some point I should go back to Lollipop Chainsaw OG. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's a few Xbox games with, like, really easy PBs for me to get that I never got around to doing. Namely, Saw 2, Flesh and Blood, Lollipop Chainsaw, and I think Amy. I keep telling myself I'll do it, and then I don't do it because I don't want to plug shit in. It's kind of hoping that, you know, get a new office, be easier to have all these cables around. But the way my office is now, maybe I should just refine my current office.
Yo! Hey! Hello?
Like, it would be a much better idea, I think. No, you have to run Amy on Xbox.
Hey! Hello?
Amy is an Xbox run, not a PS3 run. I said the cursed name, what, Amy? Push the button, Amy.
What are those things?
Well, we'll see. Although, next weekend, chat, I'll make it a weekend day. I'm going to be the first person to do it. We're going to get it done. John Mugenics. We'll have the official first ever Mugenics speedrun. It's been waiting. I think I gotta do it. No! The first ever. By anyone. How come I ran that game? Game long. I'm actually the moderator of the leaderboard. Game long. Cookie in a jar. People have ran Act 1 in caves, because honestly I made those categories. But there have been no full game runs yet. And I'm going to plan it out next weekend. I think that has to be the move. That being said, someone could try and snipe me if they really wanted to. I'm still putting my title out there, because, you know, it's my idea. I guess anyone's idea could be, but... You know, I'd rather not have my idea sniped. Anyway. Hi! You're damn right it's hi. Please tell me I checkpointed. Please tell me I checkpointed. Oh, wait, I think I did it too early. Fuck. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, that's worth a resetter, honestly. Let's get one nice reset in this. I should have said hey. Would have been better. Clearly, it was the hay run that was needed, chat. After all, hay is for horses. Yeah, kill the cop again? Actually, you're not really killing him.
No way.
None of the zombies in Siren die. Not until endgame, at least. They always come back. In fact, I think you see this guy a few times in the run. That's alright. Oh yeah, I want to do Silent 2. I'll probably do Silent 2 after this, I think. Makes sense. I don't know, Chad. I guess I'm quite excited about what's to come. You know what? It's always good to be excited about upcoming things, huh? Excited to have things to look forward to. Good stuff. Yeah. Also, you're asking how it was Bayonetta earlier. That was alright. Right. My grand takeaway of Bayonetta is I'm pretty sure Bayonetta is a lot more hyped than people actually play it. Like, that's my takeaway of Bayonetta. I think more people like the idea of Bayonetta than Bayonetta herself. I actually really like Bayonetta 2 as a game, but, like, I feel like streaming it really is that thing where more people could just, like, know who Bayonetta is. But a lot of people haven't played her game. Or games, in this case. God damn, get out of the way, chump. There. Which is weird to think about, right? Like, I kind of thought Bayonetta would pop off, but didn't. It was. But so more importantly, I actually started remembering, oh my god, did I really miss? Are you kidding me? I started remembering, Bayonetta 1 didn't really do all that well either on stream.
The gift shall keep you safe. Now follow me.
Like, I just don't think the Bayonetta games do well. Are they fun? Yeah, kind of. But it's kind of like the Fatal Frame thing. I think more people want to say they know about it or have, like, looked into it than actually playing it. Yeah, it's odd. Like, the way everyone talked about it, I kind of thought it was, like, one of those things that had, like, you know, had shooters out there or whatever, but not really, actually.
Hello? Yo! Hello?
Like, surprisingly, quiet, I suppose. Right, but that still doesn't really answer about how it does on stream, I don't think, right? Admittedly, I kind of thought Bayonetta would be, like, popping off, but, yeah, no, it, did not do very well.
I have to find a way out of here.
I did, Sineb, I did. Those platinum gems that people say they love but can't watch. Something like that. I wasn't talking about it, doing good. You're here, proud of you. It's been a fun night? Yeah, it's been solid. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Bayonetta won't be coming back stream-wise anytime soon. I guess that's fair. Like, I get that. Honestly, I get quite a lot of it. I just, you know, as I'm here the whole time on a lot of these streams, I am a noticer. I tend to notice things, I guess. And, I guess what I noticed is, honestly, I don't think people are as gung-ho about Bayonetta as, I assume they would be. I guess I had much larger reverence to the franchise than I thought I would. Hi. Yeah. There we go. Nice. The fighting style, it was solid. But like, I guess for a reference, and it's gonna be kind of fun to put. Chat, it's not what you think. They can't see the flashlight. No. Chat, this isn't what you think it's going to be, by the way. Because it's easy for me to say that Jackass did better. I'm not gonna say Jackass did better. I'm learning that everyone wants to be a Jackass and everyone loves Jackass. It's not fair to compete against the champ. But I have a counter. DMC did better than Bayonetta. Hasn't he, man? Like, DMC. I'm not saying the good ones, by the way. I'm saying I know what I said. Yes, yes, like Dante DMC. It's because of Fedora Virgil, but I wasn't playing that version. Although we did keep pulling him up on the as an image. But that was an epitaph. Oh, we're doing good. Dante, El Exterminator de Demonos. Here's a Gooning game, they're very Gooning games. Yeah, also, it's kind of weird because we've played other Gooning games that have also done better. So I don't even know if it's about the Gooning. Like, I'm not sure how to define it, but like, you heard Gooning? You did, that was in Joe. I don't know, it's just sort of weird to think about. 5 Chainsaw? Well, we speedrun that. I haven't done it in a while, but we did the remake when it came out, and it was very good. Joe, did you hear about the Sonal 2 world record holder? Now he's having a nice day. Huh? Yeah, thanks. Chat, I want to bring that up every moment I can, by the way. There's an Adam. So, yeah. Not really the game. It's kind of funny though, because like Fatal Frame, I think is very similar. For what it's worth, they specialize more in horror games. So I think Fatal Frame gets away with it. But I think there's a lot of games out there where people just want to say they're fans of it, but I don't think they've actually played them or they care about them. So you have infinite ammo? No, but we'll always have enough ammo that we need. I like Bayo 2. It was better than Bayonetta 1 to me. I liked it. That being said, it's never coming back. Did it finish? It did. And it's never... I'm not gonna play it ever again. It's not being added to the speedrun. It's not going on the wheel. I didn't speedrun it. I just played it casually. Usually the wheel is only for games that we've done speedruns of. And I don't exactly want to speedrun Bayonetta because... I'm pretty sure Bayonetta 2 is like a 2-hour run, for one. And then for two, and more importantly, it didn't even do well casually. I don't think it'll do better as a speedrun. If anything, I think it's only room to go down. So, like, I don't think it would do well. I don't think people want to watch it. I really don't think they do. I think people don't really want to watch Bayonetta. I think they want to look up Rule 34 images of her and whack off to her. I don't think people actually watch Bayonetta, though. Or at least the ceiling for it caps out remarkably higher than one would imagine, or lower. Stressful run? I don't care about that.
Bella, are you here?
I've ran stressful games before. It's not my first stressful game. I don't mind a stressful game if, you know, there's a payoff, but, it doesn't really seem like there is a payoff. Of any kind. You haven't heard about it? No, they have heard about it. I think it's more just people don't really care about Bayonetta as much as they say they do. Hell, the most common question, chat, was, I buy Bayonetta on Steam? Or, like, where can I buy Bayonetta or something like that? Most people don't know it's actually restricted. Most people don't look up Bayonetta. So, like, I don't think most people were disappointed when I told them that it was a Nintendo exclusive. I really just think people don't really care as much about Bayonetta as they say they do. That wasn't bad. We're doing good. Like, I get a little bit of insight in some of these runs when I do them, in some of these culture of games. And, like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of neat to see sometimes. Bayonetta on PS5. That's Bayonetta 1. Bayonetta 2 and 3 are not on PS5. No. I don't even think it's that. Because, again, Bayonetta 1 had a similar issue. I remember streaming Bayonetta 1. It didn't really change as much as you think it did. Bayonetta 1 wasn't exactly doing numbers either. Sorry, complete the sub-goals? What do you mean? We did complete the sub-goal. The sub-goal was to beat Bayonetta. You don't always have to beat them. Usually you had a fighting chance, but, like, we beat Bayonetta too. I got the ending. I beat that. What did I beat about it? In Siren? Oh, gotcha. And this one, no. And the other games, yes. I thought you were referring to Bayonetta being a sub-goal. As, like subscribe to the channel, Prime Gaming. I played Shin Megami Tensei. I played 5.
My wound, it's healed.
Siren ain't looking good, by the way, chat. But yeah, the sub-goals in the OG game sign-up was a lot more worth the while. I finished it. Didn't finish it. I enjoyed it. It just game long. So I actually do think that Civil brought up a good point too. Bayonetta, I guess, does feel kind of awkward to watch, doesn't it? For some people, it probably does hit that point. But I kind of wonder, why do other Gooning games not have that? Because I've played other Gooning games that don't seem to have that issue, but Bayonetta kind of does. Maybe it's because Bayonetta is more realistic. For what it's worth, one of the Gooning games we played had a woman getting hit with a giant can on her head from an airplane, so maybe... I don't know, maybe it's a little bit weirder when a sword is stripping her of all her clothing and then she turns into hair. And she's also modeled after a, like... She looks more like a real woman, I think. And not an anime girl. What's Gooning games mean? Games you can jack off to. Right, but again, we played other games with goon material in them. Probably not the first we played. 20 game? Well, like, RE Survivor, Ark Thompson, yeah. You got it. Well, the funny thing is, Stellar Blade isn't a gooning game. It has a hot character, but no gooning. Nah, Pole wouldn't do anything. They do a lot less than you think. Also, wait, hold on. Code Violet. Yeah, like Code Violet. Although Code Violet's a train wreck. That's the difference. You're not playing that game to whack off. You're playing because it's a fucking train wreck. Although I saw Stellar Blade and Nier Automata do count in that way. It doesn't matter if you're a legitimately good game. Bayonetta was a fine game as well. I liked it, but it's definitely a gooning game. Yeah, hold on. If it's awesome as it wants, you know what he'll know about 2B. Yeah, we all know the target demographics of 2B. Or jerked off to a game? I'm not saying you have, I'm saying that people do. Are there sexy characters in these games?
one more.
And he tried. Oh, there you go. So this game Goonbait? You mean the guy who says, please send me more porn of 2B? You mean that guy? That guy didn't make a Goonbait game? The guy who said, I hope your girlfriend breaks up with you. How dare all these hot 2B cosplayers be dating other guys? You mean that guy? You mean the guy who said, 2B has a nice ass because I like women with nice asses? Yeah. I mean, that guy didn't make a gooning game? No, we're talking about Nier Automata. Yes, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean in that one. You know exactly what that means. Yo, wait a minute. That was really good. Could be any reason. Oh, of course. For what it's worth, I fucking love the one where, like some guy was like, yeah, my girlfriend did this awesome cosplay. Like, check it out. And then he's... I think his response is, I hope your girlfriend breaks up with you. There needs to be more single 2B cosplayers. Or something like, it's a shame she's dating you. It was something in jest, but it was really fucking funny. It's a shame she's dating you. What a way, man.
Come back for you, Miyako.
Oh, hold on. I met my girlfriend in the Nier cosplay. She was 2B. Don't send me this. This is heartbreaking to hear it not happen to me. There it is. Thank you. I started being really funny. Right, I'm saying, though, that the game's definitely a gooning game. A gooning game doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it has, you know, material that is hornier on main than usual by design. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. He didn't strike you as a gooner? You mean the guy who requested his fans to send him zipped files of 2B porn? That's not a gooner? Cause like that was an active request. Please send me more. Like he knows what he is. That's good. But like, he definitely is. He said. Hold on. The exact quote was, I hope that all handsome, cool, good guys will be vanishing from this planet except their girlfriends. I hope so every day. That was the quote. Thank you. I knew it was something in vain of that. It was funny. It was, I hope all handsome, cool guys... I know he's in jest. I know he's joking, but like, the man's definitely a gooner. So... Like, that can't be denied. It doesn't cheapen the game. It's probably on the level of art. Oh god, not the Wonder Bread guy. Still Monday? Well, actually, it's more like Tuesday morning, but... It's like 3 a.m. on Tuesday morning. It's Monday night. You know it's Monday night. I work graveyard shift, so it's Monday night still. Or, don't worry about it. Unless you're waking up at 3 a.m. Tuesday morning, it's Monday night. The day changes when you go to bed. Starts when you wake up, changes when you go to bed. That's the rules. Otherwise, it won't make any sense. Exactly, good Sir John. Ah, of course, Andrew, of course. MGS Yowie, huh? Unless you pull an all-nighter? Right, but you'd still be on the starting day. And usually you're probably gonna be more skipping a day than anything. Anyway, chat, the point that I'm making, though, is there is an odd relationship with these types of games, and I'm not sure how to put it. For what it's worth, Code Violet, I don't think people cared about the gooning side. I think people were saying what kind of train wreck Code Violet is. But wait a minute, Lollipop Chainsaw did pretty well back in the day. Wait, did it? I don't know. I guess Lollipop Chainsaw isn't as bad as Bayonetta in that case. Like, it's pretty tame in comparison, I suppose. Is Wicked City Gooner game? Kind of? Maybe it's because the intent doesn't happen there. You're gooning to Kong. Oh, I guess that's fair. I don't know. Maybe they're right. Maybe Bayonetta is just different. Maybe that's the case. Anyway, I'm not going to dwell on the conversation. It's my long way of saying we're not playing Bayonetta ever again. It did, Podman. It did. We beat Bayonetta 1. We beat Bayonetta 2. And I don't think Bayonetta 3 is going to go well. Except it's not. Bayonetta 1 definitely is more. See, the funny thing about that, Delita, is if I've learned anything, it sounds like if I want to play a game with gooning, I should go the other way. I shouldn't play a good game with gooning. I should play bad games with gooning. It sounds like those are the games that work out. Which, I don't get it. How the fuck do I describe that? Probably because people like the bad games, they don't care for the gooning, or are willing to bypass it. Meanwhile, the good game is just sort of awkward. Honeypop? Well, Honeypop's banned on Twitch. I couldn't do that if I wanted to. Is DMC5 gooning? No, but DMC5 did fine. No, Bayonetta's fine. I'm saying it didn't do well on stream, and it's not coming back on stream, but the games themselves are fine. But realistically, I don't really plan on streaming them because 1, I beat them, and 2, I have no interest in going back to them or going further. Chat is mentioning... Oh, wait, I fucked that up. Chat is mentioning Bayonetta 3, which I don't know enough about, but I'm pretty sure Bayonetta 3 is mostly going to be divisive. Also, yes, RE9 is a gooning game. Especially now, it kind of is. Although, funny enough, it's kind of an inverse gooning game. Like, all the gooners are on Leon. Ah, I got shot. Fuck you, game. Like, that's kind of the funny thing. I guess it's still gooning, but, like, it's not the demographic you expect to goon. Is RE9 a gooning game? They literally hired women to be horny for Leon as part of the development. Like, Leon was very deliberately sexed up, or dilfed up, I suppose. Is it tame? Yes. But, like, yeah, no, it's definitely, like, it was definitely a part of the marketing and definitely there. Is it fine? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's fine. Again, no problems with it whatsoever, but, like, a horse is a horse, you know? Yeah, women and, gay dudes would be into Leon in that case.
Now what? Damn it.
No. Leon and his underpants statue? That's about that. Right, but alright, so here's the thing. For people talking about other stuff, it tends to be modded in, or not as intentional, I suppose. But like, let's say the gray side, or even the zombie side.
Now let's get out of here.
Right, again, it doesn't nullify the game, it just simply is. It doesn't nullify it. It doesn't cheapen the game. Like, all the village marketing was gooning to Lady D, and RE9 is gooning to Leon. Yeah, it's the nerdscape. It's very important. Oh, maybe in RE10, they're gonna, I don't know. I'll bring back another character or something. Ark Thompson will come back. There you go. His moment will come, chat. They do. They absolutely do. Is OG Tomb Raider a goon game? Yes. That being said, it's an awkward position in general, but overall, yeah, it counts. That being said, these days it's pretty tame. Let's see. Oh yeah, they'll bring back Steve, that's right. They'll have a new game entirely focused around Speed. You just didn't like it? Like what? You any part in FF7 remake? Happens. Also correct. The code was pretty funny. It's a funny code. It is a pretty funny code for what it's worth. You going to our camera in some marketing department? Yeah. Either way, chat, it's best not to think too hard about it. That's probably the better answer for what it's worth. We finished the Bayonetta games. You know what's next? Ape Escape 2. We're gonna escape some apes. 2. Yeah, that's the next sub-goal, Ape Escape 2. We'll be escaping apes. Ooh. Like he's fucking getting me. There's evil out there. Well, there's evil within. 2. It still gets me every time, man. The film crew turned because of the film crew is turning because of the water. Everyone's turning because of the water, basically. Chat, maybe don't talk too much about this RE9 stuff. I'd still like to avoid spoilers. I know people have blatantly been talking about the ending of RE9 and stuff, but I'd prefer you DM each other about that. I'd rather not have a bunch of RE9 details blatantly in chat. There is still people in here who are trying not to read that. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Honestly, Adam, just don't worry about it. It's probably best to move past it. Alright, anyway, this section's currently going kind of rough, but we got it down. Chat, I'm gonna play the ad now. We'd like to avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We do it now. Ready? Ad. Dude, what the fuck is this guy made out of? 5 goddamn shots. Are you kidding me? 5. Chat, I don't think I'm in the ballpark for Sour Blood Curse right now. I could probably grind this game more, but... You know, today could just be a bad day of gaming, now I think about it. Oh, see, look, there's the cop zombie I was talking about. Ow. I didn't realize I could double kill that. Huh. Yeah. Be accepted all the ways? Wait, for what? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, the best answer is don't worry about it. Doing both ways. The best answer is not to worry about it. That's probably the best way of doing it. Hey, some casual games? For what? What do you mean? Today? No, we're doing that later this week. Ah, shit, dude. I fucked that up a little bit. You know what? Worked out. I'll take it. But no, we're not doing casual games today on Speedrun Marathon Day. Sometimes games do go well, sometimes they don't. You kind of feel it out. I maybe used all my good mojo earlier this week. Last week. Oh, that clock tower time was still pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh my god, dude, I hate the splits so goddamn much. Ah, that's alright. Either way, I don't think Siren is blood in the water. Siren Marathon someday? Well, I never learned how to run Siren 2 is the problem. Better, aren't you? Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nope. Dude, really? All of them? Are you kidding me? Nice. Would you? Maybe? I don't know. There are some things that have very small hurdles, but I never went over the hurdle. Like, technically, Siren's pretty close. Good follow, by the way. And Parasite E is also pretty close. I wasn't even gonna run Parasite E, but then I just didn't get around to it. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely fucking up my buttons in Siren. That's fun. Nice prize, it's a better run. Oh, you know when it works. More interesting. Stuff is shorter. I tried doing Siren 2 a while back, but I accidentally picked hard mode and it did not go well. What games I submit for GDQ? I submitted Siren Blood Curse, submitted Siren Blood Curse, Code Violet, Mugenics, the Taiyuji Goku, and Clock Tower 3. Yeah, I don't know why I thought hard mode was a good idea. I should not have done that. I'm gonna wait for long enough to forget about Siren 2 and then probably go back to it at some point again. The bonus level is not even hard mode based. I'm pretty sure it's tied to notes. 100%. In Texan, big number indeed. Hope you're doing good, and thank you. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, it wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I don't know. We're kind of waiting to see what happens soon. That's for video game console? I don't know. Only a Game Boy Color, I think. Making up, nice, nice. The runs, definitely a lot sloppier today. RA7 was tight. Silent Hill 1 was really bad. Clock Tower was mostly tight. I was pretty sloppy in Clock Tower. And this is going pretty... Honestly, very sloppy today. I don't know why. I feel like a lot of my general movement's kind of going bad. I need a game with less movement tech in it or something. I'm having a lot of really rough runs, in fact. Honestly, maybe I did. Maybe I really went all out and now I'm like spent with my speedrunning skill. I used it all. You see AD Rust? Nah. It's multiple games across different types. They roll the record? Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Check it out. Yeah, you should like and comment on the video. It will help boost the video. And then maybe the mods will look at it. Exclamation mark YouTube. It'll help the algorithm. See? I'm getting asked that quite a lot today. But if you're subscribed to my YouTube, you'll see it. It's on there. And it'll help make the video show up for others. Or something like that, I don't know. Either way, it's an excuse for me to plug my shit. So, kinda works out. I do it on the plus. Nah, no, it's kind of just a vibes. Like, you kind of, like, I don't know. I don't know about you, but I feel like I can tell pretty quickly how a day is going to go after a set amount of time. Like, maybe my hands are hot that day, maybe they're not. Today, my hands aren't feeling very hot. Like, I don't have, like, the mojo ain't pumping that much. We still will do a Silent 2 run of baby mode, because I am curious. I am curious how that's gonna go. That'll be really funny to see. One baby mode run. Wait, why do I... Oh, I didn't reload the gun. Alright, that's what? 2.5? 3.5? 4.5? Yeah, like, Silent 1 was not going well. Like, the thing is, like, I know where I normally play and how I'm doing. And it is a big difference. Sometimes you just kind of know, you know? Alright, so I got that. Boom. And, honestly, Andy, I might try doing Wicked Seed maybe for AGDQ. Like, AGDQ, I want to get some different games ready. Because I could have sworn someone else is going to try submitting Wicked Seed, but I guess no one wanted to submit it. So maybe I'll pick up the mantle or something. You know what did get submitted to GDQ, though? Love Eternal did. That got submitted. That's pretty cool. There are runners of that game. Yeah, that was a lot of games. GDQ in summer? Well, that's what we're talking about when it comes up. Submissions were open, so people are waiting to find out if they got into the event or not. Well, they were open. Now they're closed, but... They were open. Now we're waiting. We find out May 1st what the summer games will be. Which hopefully will be soon. When? May 1st. The 1st of May. Never mind. Just good timing. By the way, I didn't tell you. I hope you're doing good. Ouch. Alright, let's see how this goes. Dude, can you imagine I just lock in on the rest of this? And one more. Thank you, Kaepernick. Oh, fuck off, man. That's fine. Hope your day's been nice, Kaepernick. I might. Yep, that fell. I went up too early. Wonder if the upcoming game Pragmata will be popular. I think it will. I think Pragmata will be a popular game, at least for like a couple of weeks. We'll see if it sticks, but I know they have like a speedrun competition and stuff right now. Doing alright. I'm feeling a lot better today physically, but like, I do not feel like I am game. What the fuck is this? Like, I feel like both me and the games are kind of weird today. Like, hand-wise. But I do feel well, so that's good. I've been feeling better sick-wise. The Soldier Wolf, hope you're doing good. Siren, well, for the rest of this run at least. You're fucking kidding me, man. I hate this game sometimes. The game Medium not do well? Do you mean the Bloober game, the Medium? What about it? And do well how? Like, in what sense? Like, commercially, on stream? Speedrunning? No. They kind of patched out all the cool tech, and the game's a little bit long. So those were the issues.
Thank you.
Dude, what the fuck is this man made out of? What? Nah, I actually came in after they patched shit out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this game today. Good lord. This is one of the meanest runs of Siren I think I've ever had. Bella's being slow as shit. The fatal frame? Yes. Yeah, Siren is not going well today. It's a bad day for Siren. There we go. About damn time, man. Holy shit, that was annoying. Alright, we did it. And with a follow. Finally got it, chat.
What have I done?
As I said, just sort of bad vibes in this game today. I don't know what it is. Bad vibes. Bad juju. But, yeah, for Pragmata, I know a lot of Requiem people are gonna hop over to Pragmata. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Kaepernick, they've been playing gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and... What the fuck was that? You missed the ladder. Oh my god. I wasn't wrong. Really stretching it out of the end here, huh? Thank you, Kaepernick. I'll be doing good. Once every Pragmata. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it at some point. Maybe. Maybe. I feel kind of out of the loop Capcom-wise, so, like, I don't know. There we go.
This place is like a maze.
Yeah, it's not the robot girl. From what I played on the demo, it looked pretty cool. I actually did enjoy the demo of that game quite a bit. Ceros, I don't know what Ceros is. Surely the rest of this file will go well, right? Surely. Well, it's gonna go bad. It's not gonna go well. Alright, let's try our best. Maybe I'll land it first try. Maybe one thing in this run goes well will be this. Happy Siren Gaming. Oh no, it is a bad day to be a Siren gamer, you know, thug. Well, your day is nice. Wait, hold on. Did I actually just land this? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened, but like, I am like, every bad thing in this run's kind of been happening during this run. It's been a rough day of Siren gaming. But, you know, sometimes runs don't go well. Like, hell, I mean, it was going well to that third throw. But difficulty? Just normal, there is no difficulties. I guess there's an easy, but no one does easy. What? Okay. Yeah, maybe my hands are just dumb today, I think. Honestly, that's probably the answer. Sure. And maybe... Yeah, what have you been up to today, yo thug? It's always good to see ya. I got more editing done. Good for a PS3 game. Oh yeah, a PS3 game's pretty good. Dude, he got... What? How many fucking times is that prick gonna get up? I want to remind you, Chad, I killed him 3 times already. Names are tanky? Something like that. Alright, that was bad. Alright, one more left to go and we're good. Got some writing to do for a Pragmata short. Nice. I'm assuming you're in on the Pragmata train. How far along is editing now? Made good progress yesterday. I think I finished up a few more chapters. I also made a dumb meme. Did you see that guy? Like, we were calling it, like, the Discord mod chug guy who was like, is she home and all that? Like, open the door. Like, that guy who got arrested. I made a Dead Rising meme with that guy because I thought it'd be funny. It kind of was. Anyway, chat, I gotta play. Oh, epilepsy warning. No, just epilepsy. Yeah, I made a meme where when Steven's yelling, I just put his voice over that. I thought it would be funny. Is he kind of like, I don't know, the talking into the way he did the camera reminded me of Steven. And I was editing, like, when I kept seeing those things, I kept, like, I was working on the Steven section. So I just kept thinking of Steven from Dead Rising, so I was like, this is my store! Open the door! I was like, oh, wait, that actually kind of sounds similar, doesn't it? So, I made a dumb fucking meme with that. Really? You didn't see it? It was a good one. It didn't get traction, sadly, though. Didn't get enough retweets, chat. It's alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about a lot of the Capcom stuff right now. Like, it's all very exciting, but, like, I don't really feel like I'm in the loop. Zero is on? No. Also, what? What is the fight doing right now? Thank you, one. Are they smoking? Probably nothing, if I'm being honest. And you ask them, they definitely say nothing. Nice. Sound director work on this? Yes. Like, chat, I don't think you're gonna have any documentation on the drugs that the Siren creators were on. Or even the Silent Hill creators were on. Because, drugs have a horrible reputation in Japan. And I don't think anyone's gonna, like, even slightly admit to being remotely close to drug. There we go. Yeah, he ate a kaleidoscope. Alright, that was a train wreck. What a train wreck, man. What a train wreck right there. Actually, I got 75 likes. It was alright. It's not bad. But this is the stupid meme I made. It was that one. No! Oh God, no! They're inspired by LSD Dream Emulator. They hated people with epilepsy. Yeah, that too. See here.
Sealed. An offering to Ouroboros.
Of the red here, it's nice. Seriously, working? Well, the guy was loud. Yeah, it's gonna be a little loud. I apologize. I should have mentioned the guy was yelling. For what it's worth, that's on the Dead Rising video. I didn't put that in there. As funny as it would have been, I didn't put it in there. What a game, chat. What a game. What a game.
Everything must be repeated, so that Bella can exist forever. Howard.
You got the red, white, and blue ready? Perfect. You know what's funny? I think I'm still within my GDQ estimate, even with that train wreck of a ride. Credit where credit be due. That's pretty funny.
This is my promise to Miyako.
Enemy snack in the distance past. Oh, Bella? It's a time loop thing. Don't think too hard about it. It gets confusing. I do like the skeletons, chat. They're always classic. Always some classic skeletons. Red, white, and blue. Alright, we're going to Sonal 2 now. Good lord, dude. This is a rough one as Siren. Can you imagine Sonal 2 is also going to be rough, though? I mean, we could go to Tokitoa, which I imagine. What if? What if a man went to Tokitoa? What if today is the day? I'm not going to do Tokitoa, but imagine. Do it. Today is not that day. Tokitoa will return. Just not today. Someday, Tokitoa. Someday. But not today. Today we're doing, go back to Sonal 2 so I can see if how baby mode does. Alright, chat, so I looked up what baby mode is missing, by the way. I was curious. I've run Katamari. I have never played Katamari. So, no. Alright, this Silent Hill 2. Yay. Okay. The closest I've ever gotten to Katamari is Jackass, where Steve-O bowls over all the snowboarders. Now, chat, I should tell you something. This is not hard mode. This is baby mode. What does that mean? My old PB apparently was a 3951. I have not ran this category. Let's see the last time I had a PB in this. Ready? Ready? Okay. I don't know when, but let's just say 6 years ago. Apparently this is 1 second better than my leaderboard time. So the question is, how far ahead am I of 6 years ago Ecdycis? I'm gonna set up Silent 2 get all ready. How about I play an ad really quick? Should be good. Ever played Pain? No. Why are you insulting Jackass? You don't like Jackass? One of the best games ever made? I'll play the ad while I set up Silent 2. It'll be speedy, hopefully. And then when we're back, we'll start. So, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. I am wondering, though. This is the question, chat. I don't see myself playing Katamari, though, for what it's worth. I don't think I'm much of a Katamari man. Oh, Juliet, I hope you're doing good. Try pain? No, thank you. I don't really want to. So I will be... And, yeah, no, that's not gonna change it. I don't really want to. Okay. Let's see. I'm all good. I'm all good. I drink plenty of water. I don't need to be reminded. So we're actually doing baby mode because I have not ran baby mode right in a long time. So I want to see how we're looking on this. All right, at least that's working, so that's good. Yeah, look at this. Beginner hard, baby mode. Yeah, right there. Go. Ah, shit, I think I just crashed the game. I knew I should have done it right. It's fine. I mean, well, that's why I played the ad right now. I knew shenanigans. Anyway, the screen might get fucky for a second. Just don't worry about it. I'll be alright. Silent Hill 2 is a balanced PC port, chat. Yep, it is indeed baby mode. Yep, alright, we're on baby mode, that is right. Just fix the settings. They're bad games. Are you really judging a game that another man has played and you haven't, calling it bad? Jackass is a fine time. A real classic, chat. Alright, enough of that. And they're going alright, Juliet. A bit of a rough day, but game-wise, stream-wise, today good. Alright, let's see now. Ready? Alrighty. I believe we're ready to go. Alright, chat. Silent Hill 2 baby mode. Dude, this is gonna be so weird. Like, I haven't ran baby mode in I don't know how fucking long. But, like... let's see how it goes, I guess? I don't know. It's gonna be really weird. This will be very strange, chat. I'm not going for the sweep. I just sort of want to see where I'm at. You're thinking of Red Ninja. Clip off. Red Ninja. And also, a lot of you are going to see why I like hard mode specifically. Why I make a big deal about hard mode. You'll see, trust me. God, how much am I gonna gold buy? What if I lose time? What if the old Ecdycis is straight up better? You're not that rich? I'm just saying, why insult a game, like... that's not gonna help me, it's not gonna make me play the game you're recommending. And like, I don't want to. Trust me, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, bro. Silent Hill. Well, I wanted to do one run on baby mode, because I am curious. I was gonna do it last week, but I didn't know what the fuck baby mode does. So we'll see. This would be very interesting, chat. Oh, there we go. Chainsaw. I forgot about the Silent Hill 2 movie. That's good. Hopefully you never remember it again. Yeah, so this is one of the things I don't like. They found out that on baby mode, the chainsaw always spawns. So the chainsaw, the New Game Plus weapon, is allowed to be used because it's a fucking joke of a category. Game save is saving every second. I'm pushing a button to save the game. How's Captain Zeke? I'll be doing good today. How's Sovereign? The return of not Mugenics Monday. Hey, Mugenics Mondays went hard. They're one of the best days of the week. I thought it was only a New Game Plus weapon. It should be. Normally it is, but the Silent Hill 2 PC baby mode added it in. It is exclusive to Silent Hill 2 PC. You're not gonna play on Eugenics Mondays? Alright, that's fair. I'm just saying, I was a fan. I was an enjoyer. Been grinding the Pragmata demo all week for the Capcom thing. Nice. I don't know if I'm playing Pragmata or not. I probably won't. I'll just watch it. It's alright though. Wait, for what it's worth though, Sovereign. We are gonna have a Mugenics speedrun done, like a proper speedrun done at some point. When? I don't know. We'll get an actual run of Mugenics done. And that will be good. When does it come out? Pragmata? I think Thursday, right? I want to say it's Thursday when it comes out. But yeah, Zeke, you're looking at the new Silent Hill 2 world record holder for hard mode. A hard man. Pending confirmation from I think you won the speedrun challenge. Based. Congratulations. And yep, the old way. It's all about the old ways. It might be get beat in a week, but hopefully it'll keep going. And scraping in your dreams. Someone told me you could mod in the Great Knife into the remake, and I couldn't find it. But I would be down to do that in the remake if I could. Oh, Ecdycis, you'll be doing good. Welcome on in. I think that run got me the dub, honestly. Doing that run for GDQ, kind of maybe lock in a little bit more. Pragmata's out Friday. Right, but Friday now means Thursday. Shenanigans are afoot. Friday used to mean Friday, but now it's like Thursday at 10 p.m. You guys, it goes at midnight. That's the enhanced? No, this is the PC port. I don't run the enhanced. I never play the enhanced. I don't like the enhanced. This is just straight up PC port. Alright, chat. Apparently I broke exactly even. How the fuck do I get a 0-0 on a 6-year-old PB? What? You enjoyed the Eugenics VODs? Nice. That's good. God, that guy didn't even try to attack me. And this guy doesn't even spawn! He's not even there, chat. He's not even there. They keep this method for speedrunners? Yeah. There are enhanced edition speedrunners, but I kind of went on a rant earlier while I don't really do that. I don't like running categories that don't have the action. I like running where I know the action's supposed to be. It's how you know what's good. Yeah, what are you gonna do with the Pragmata dub, by the way? Are they gonna give you a copy of Pragmata? Are they gonna call you John Pragmata? Actually, I guess you can probably submit that to GDQ for what it's worth. That'd be one of the funnier answers. Yeah, look, this hallway has no enemies in it. Oh my god. It's like just running through an abandoned apartment. There's no enemies. Can you believe it? That's why I'm a bit of a bummer. Yeah. Nice, Luwick. What do you got all planned for vacation time? Sounds like good stuff. You live in an apartment? Well, does it look like this with the giant bars all over the place? And kind of blue and spooky? Oh, I got the turnaround. Wait, I just missed. Never mind, I'm washed. Alright, well, I got the Godsea. That's 1103. Dude, apparently I got a really good seed. What the fuck? Yeah. God, it's so weird not grabbing ammo, man. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, God. Yeah, the seeds still apply. RNG manip is RNG manip the whole way through. God, though, I don't like that. It's so weird not grabbing the ammo I always grab. It's weird, isn't it? And with a follow. Oh, like, there's not an enemy in this hallway? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, that was so awkward. I'm used to, you know, knowing I'm at the end of that hallway because the enemy. I didn't even need the flashlight off. What? God, this is weird, man. He wasn't even there. It's just empty hallways. No, no, no. There's no way in hell I'm getting world record. Like, world record is very optimized because it's only movement. Part of the reason hard mode was so doable is because I optimized the fuck out of combat, which is something people ignore. Which, yeah, no, combat's a major part of the game. Most runners optimize, movement. And movement got better, but I'm not going to get world record. But, we'll see what we can get. At the very least, it should be moving better. Oh my god, can't save. Nice. What the fuck is that? Alright, this is fun, guys. Okay, then. Imagine anyone moving faster than this. Oh, they do. They don't bump into walls and shit. Oh yeah, chat. That's a glitch you don't even get to see normally. For some reason, that doesn't work on hard mode, which is kind of funny. I'm not sure why it doesn't work on hard mode. But it doesn't. Actually ends up being a little strange. Oh, God. I just remembered a problem with baby mode I hate. Yeah, that's right. When there are enemies, you auto-aim, so the doors are awkward, too. Ew. Ew. Maybe I just keep the chainsaw, because I don't have to worry. I'm gonna auto-aim that way. But yes, chat, I have complaints. Oh, it has been funny not having to worry about any ammo whatsoever, or even any enemy dodges at all. What the? Yeah, I love auto-aim. Auto-aim's so fucking... I hate baby mode, dude. I hate baby mode. It sucks. It's a terrible category. let's see. Awful category. I hope I PB and then never come back to it again. It's kind of sad that hard mode didn't take off more. Outside Robojack. Also, one of the cool things is chat's gonna see a lot of the tech that we do in hard mode, because I'm gonna be skipping a lot this time around. Alright, time for the pyramid fight. Ready? Oh my god, what a hard fight. Oh, how difficult that was. Oh no. No, I can't believe it. No. We're missing remakes. The remakes are pretty dark for what it's worth. Thank you for the follow. I know, the funny is I might actually be behind because I bonked into a wall, I think. No, I'm actually ahead. Okay. What facility is this? Baby mode. This is the popular category people run, which is honestly really kind of boring so far. Not boring, mind you, because I still like the movement, but I hate having no combat. This is any percent, which I really don't like any percent. 80% has no fights. You end up getting the... Oh my god, look at that movement. You end up getting the chainsaw really early because it just spawns on baby mode for some reason. They give you a new game plus weapon on beginner because they think it's funny. Which it kind of is, but... You know, it's not fun to have. I don't like it. But I thought I'd do one run of this category to kind of see where we're at. Because I haven't ran in forever, and it wouldn't be a terrible idea to see how it goes. Like, for all I know, this could be a, you know, a nice PB after years of not... Like, 6 years ago I ran this last time, basically. No, it's not even easy. It's beginner. That's the thing. Easy mode doesn't give you the easy weapon. The chainsaw is a new game plus unlockable. And there is an easy mode that balanced more like Silent Hill 1's easy mode. This is beginner, which straight up gives you a new game plus weapon and all the enemies die in one hit anyway. That's my dilemma. Like, personally, I wouldn't complain as much. Also, I gold. I wouldn't have complained as much if it wasn't for that. Good luck. Thanks. I thought we would try baby mode. It is easier than easy. Yeah, that... Okay, see, there we go. That is why I'm complaining. That is why I do not like this category. Because it's not easy. It is somehow easier than easy. It is below easy, because there is an easy mode in Silent Hill 2. Story mode, it was somehow below that. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, how you been down? Hope the day has been going well. Also, you should see some big time save in the next 2 splits. Yeah, you got it, Radio. Point and click mode. Clock Tower is unironically harder than this as a point-and-click game. I'm gonna grab that just in case. I think it'll probably be the only one I grab. There we go. Oh, something kind of ironic is I ended up getting the God RNG in this, which is kind of funny. Maryland's going well. Stream is nice today. However, the games are kind of rough. I feel like I used a lot of my good mojo on that Silent 2 run the other day. It's kind of funny for what it's worth, but... yeah. Let's see... I guess that's fine, fuck it. Oh, it's all good PS2 games are difficult? Sure, why not? Right, but I'm complaining about this run. Baby mode. Oh, you mean in general. Which games? RE7, Sonal 1. We did about an hour of Clock Tower. Siren, and now Sonal 2, I think. I think that's what we did. I think. Okay, 8331, 8177. Yeah, they're all pretty different from each other, Kosa. Let's see, give me 1 second here. Alright, 8331 and 8177. And 8331. Nice. And the Silent Hill games is much less of a continuous story as it is more of a, like, vibes story, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're saving, Phoenix. We're saving. Looks weird with no monsters. It does, right? Like, you basically have no monsters. I don't know, chat. Remember that fight I stress out about all the time? And I think it's one of the hardest fights in the game. Wow, I can't believe it. He did nothing. Wow, holy shit, he did nothing. Wow, what a fight. Let's see. It sounds like you enjoyed MGS3. Rip? Yeah, no, like... all the work I did in hard mode, you're beginning to see, by the way. Like, all that labbing out really did add up. Like, Flesh Ups is one of the coolest fights in the game on hard, and... well, it, you know, they exist. You know, for what it's worth, though, my hands are getting the movement a lot... oh, wow, that was a... oh, no, my big time loss. I bonked on 2 walls. Oh, fuck, I should stop talking. It's round lock. Well, all I have to do is focus on the route. The route's all this run has, Coleslaw. So, I wanted to do kind of the, what's the word? I wanted to do the big, like, victory lap with a baby mode. So right now, I'm kind of showing chat why hard mode was the category I put so much into. And for those of you who have been watching and hearing my complaints and saying, look how slow that nurse was. You see that? See that attack right there? And that is part of the reason why what difficulty? Baby mode. This is what any percent is. But I also want to see where roughly on the board I'm going to be for basic any percent. I haven't ran forever. So it's actually called beginner mode, but it may as well be called baby mode. Oh no! Pyramid Head's here, attacking Maria. By the way, parking lot doesn't even show up in this category, chat. I'm gonna skip the cutscene, that's because parking lot's not a thing in this. Parking lot is a hard mode exclusive, believe it. Why did I turn the light off? Hard mode exclusive, believe it or not. There's no staff in the hospital. Yeah, no one works here. Yeah, hard mode adds a whole new character. And adds a unique skip there because that pyramid head chase is so fucking hard, you have to skip it. Meanwhile, on anything below, like, hard, you just run through it because it's so easy. Is it on PS1? Correct, this is a PS2 game. I was in San Jacques, be doing good. Oh, the day has been nice. Kid mode. Yeah, it's like Spider-Man. Kid mode. Kid mode. Kid mode. Kid mode. Just like that. Honestly, I think every run of Silent Hill 2 on baby mode should open with the kid mode difficulty selection. Like, there should be a sound effect on every run in this category that just says kid mode on it. Yeah, exactly. Coleslaw, what you do is all the sound effects of, like, gunshots or, like, the ducky sound. You know, it's like the like the little, like the squeaking, honking thing. Someone here knows what I'm talking about. The little, like the little baby noise. Or like a squeaky toy or something, or like a toy hammer. PS2? This game controls really good on PS2. How long does the run approximately take? Probably like 40 minutes or something. I don't actually know. At the top, I actually don't know for baby mode. Because my PB is at 39:51, but like I'm already 30 seconds ahead. I'm pretty sure like real time's like 40-ish minutes, and then in-game time's probably gonna be like, I don't even know. Let's. Yeah, we're basically playing Laura right now, chat. This is what Laura did in her journey in Silent Hill. Sorry, I can't look at chat too much, by the way, if I missed anything at this moment in time. We're at the one part of the run I kind of stress out on. Nice. I got a lot better at that now. Remember when we practiced that? I kind of had to lab that out. I had to lab out the grass. No, so getting world record in this one's very different. I don't think I'll be getting world recce in this category. There is an argument to be made that technically I can get a really good time. So, there's one upside. Technically, it's not just baby mode. I haven't been doing it in hard mode, but hard mode has some leeway where you don't have to do it. But there is a strat that is exclusive to baby mode. I think it's kind of neat. You basically don't do the barbershop quartet thing, but the thing is, if you fuck up the strat, then you have, like, you'd be losing time anyway. And I don't remember how to do the strat, so we are going to do the barbershop quartet. PB then. Well, currently, yeah, we will probably be PBing. Considering I'm currently minus 32, and there's a lot of time saved to be had. That being said, for people who are interested in speedrunning, this is a very accessible category. You can tell pretty quickly there's basically no worries with it. Do I like this category? No, but that's because I like excitement and thrills. I like some teeth to my runs sometimes. I actually really like easy mode runs, but you know, it's basically a New Game Plus run. Like, I don't need the combat to be Souls level, but like, you know, I like when my game has combat for what it's worth. Eddie should be eating salad in kid mode. Oh yeah, of course. Instead of pizza, he says a nice little salad. Ah, damn it, I missed that. But it will be neat to see where I stand on this category. And then I can make it Sanhel 2 seem like it has more runs. No coin flips, no excitement. Oh yeah, dude, like, hold on. Mary? Yeah, no, sorry, it's not even Mary, it's gonna be Maria now. We're gonna be fighting Maria again. Because, you know, you don't even get the Mary category. So, yeah, that's gonna be an easy fight. The dual pyramid head's pretty easy. Eddie's gonna be pretty easy. So, yep. It'll be coming up. That's not a cap, but it's Monday? Yeah, no, we beat Eugenics. For what it's worth, next week, I do plan on doing a full Eugenics run. I don't know if it'll be on Monday. I'll probably make it more of a weekend deal, but... Well, there you go, Adam. I'm not really, there you go, I suppose. I'm not really too sure how to add to that. Mary Laura Angela Crane. Yeah, Mary Laura Angela Crane, that's right. We will be going back to Eugenics. And we'll have a full game. That's gonna be I don't know, I'm excited. I'm expecting a longer day, too. Like, I don't know how long it'll take, but... No sleep till we get it. Although, I don't think it'll be that long. Like, I'm expecting, like, 10 hours. Maybe 8. Because Act 1's, like, an hour and a half. Act 2 probably shouldn't be that much longer. Probably, like, another hour and a half. Most of the runs Act 3, so... Yeah, it's a good game. Glad you've been enjoying it. Boom. I go all the way 3 seconds. Nice chat. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, that's a very fun game, so I'm excited to give it a go. You have work? Nice, Plonk. How's your week starting? Hopefully it's good. Oh my god, look at all these golds. Nice. You know, for what it's worth, I am moving just pretty damn well. It is kind of nice to see that I am straight up just better than I was 6 years ago. Six years ago, Chad, I thought I was the shit. I thought I was the greatest. Now, I'm crushing that asshole's time. Pretty handedly, I might add. Thank you. Follow. Hold on, we're getting a lot of them. Getting a lot of golds right now. Revenge on past me for putting Tokitoa. Yeah, exactly. Teach that guy a lesson for putting Tokitoa and the eventual future every game ever marathon. I'll show him. That's just not the end of the world. Pretty solid. I'll show that guy, chat. Dodge the zombies? Town Hall doesn't have zombies. Those are, just monsters. Oh, so we're not even dodging them. We're kind of just blatantly ignoring them. Oh, I had a feeling. Didn't even get the good one. You know what's funny? I lose a wee bit of time because I grabbed one too much ammo. It's not even a huge deal. I just grabbed one too much ammo. Wait, did I never fire my pistol? These are handgun bullets, fuck. Yeah, I never fired my pistol. Alright, that's fine. Guess what, by the way, chat? One, I grabbed too much ammo, it doesn't matter, I don't need it. But the funny thing, you might laugh. In fact, you are gonna. They actually look like zombies? No, they don't. They look like beds. I haven't really mentioned this. Baby mode. Baby mode. You don't have to reload any guns. Reloading is hard. Exactly, Tired Mind. Think of the 30 bits. Like, I'm not kidding when I say it. The guns automatically reload whenever you aim. So if you have ammo, it'll use ammo. Ah, shit, hold on, it's that one. I definitely fucked up on that, too. I didn't even think about that. That's fine. I got the good RNG and I wasted it. Okay, then. Same reason you run from Dusk Till Dawn on easy. That makes sense. Oh, those are older games, those suck ass to run. Good lord. Why do oh, right. I have a med kit because I grabbed a med kit. I'm stupid. Oh, why don't I just use it? There we go. My hard mode brain actually caused a problem for me right there. Oh no, chat, he died. Whatever will I do? Oh, darn, I missed, I bumped into the wall. I never bumped into that wall. Okay. Busy work. Makes sense. Understandable, understandable. Alright, and some of the good news, I actually somehow did get the best RNG. I don't know how, maybe I just... Dude, maybe I'm that good at starting the game now that I got the best RNG. I don't know how that worked. guess it did. COD? I mean, you keep mentioning that, but sure. Okay. I'm not sure why you keep bringing up COD, but okay. Good RNG? Yeah, I don't know how I landed that. But we did. Also, I think I remember how to do this. If I remember right. If I remember properly, it's not a huge deal if I forget, but for Joel, you know what? Same. I also prefer Joel. Same. Same. He's a good fish. Ooh, by the way, now like you got more of the tuna onigiris, I'm excited. Nope, you just outright don't grab the great knife. You don't even need it. Like, you don't need the great knife. Because everything dies in one hit and you already have the chainsaw anyway. Every other, like, normal grabs it, hard grabs it, but not baby mode.
What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Oh wow, what a fight, chat. What a fight right there, huh? I fucked that one up, that's fine. Alright, there's my one mess up. Happy? There. This is baby mode? Yup, this is why I don't like baby mode. Seriously? Yeah, no, it's... Like, whenever I make these complaints, there's a reason for it. There's a reason why I'm like, hard mode, hard mode. Like, hopefully this explains to more of the general chat why I'm so gung-ho about hard mode all the time. God's better than fishies? You're lucky I don't have a mod right now. That's a timeout-worthy comment. That's how you get timed out. I don't even access baby mode. Oh, it's in the settings. It is called beginner. I'm on beginner hard. It's called beginner. I make fun. I don't respect it, so I call it baby mode because it is baby mode. Yep, it is only available on the Silent 2 PC port. No insulting Joel. That's one of the rules. For what I guess you know that's fair. I guess that is a realistic fight that you shoot Eddie with a gun and he just fucking dies. I suppose I can't fault that logic, huh? I suppose you got me there. No, I'm a dick. I'm an elitist. But also, the fact that you're witnessing this run have zero combat in a run that has some awesome combat. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely being elitist on that, and I'll continue to be elitist on that. Normally, I'm pretty, like, speedrunning cool, but, like, this category, I wanted to show just how different it is. Because, yeah, no, it totally is. Hey, earlier, Silent Hill 1 had easy mode. RE7 had easy mode, or even puzzles. They're basically all pretty soft. Oh, I almost had that. That's fine. Alright, second try's okay. Not my cleanest, but it's fine. Hello, Kylie Hearts. Welcome on in. That was the hardest part of the run, by the way. That. Nice. Haunting Ground's pretty cool. A little bit tough, but pretty cool. Do a run for beginner. I mean, it is a popular run for a reason. It's very accessible. It's easy to get into. If you want to learn how to run Silent Hill, it's basically just run. Like, it's all routing. There's no combat. Meanwhile, normal has some combat, and then hard mode is where all the action's at. But shockingly enough, hard mode has less runners, but... Oh my god, what the... Nice. So, yeah. I used to run normal. Normal is actually a pretty cool category. I also feel like I can probably snag record in normal because no one's ran it in a while. And like, For what it's worth, there was new tech that was found, so there is free time save in normal too. What's more, do I feel like grinding on normal? That's kind of an annoying category. Well, I want to get a record for that, but it would be closer. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. Hopefully this will make it so we don't get it during the final boss. I don't really have a way of pausing ad. Oh my god, dude, nice time loss. So if you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. Nice. That wasn't dope. There we go. Actually, now I think about it, maybe there is one change I didn't consider. Apparently, this puzzle is going to be a little bit longer than usual. Nice. Yep, but this is the infamous baddie mode. Anyway, the word is luck. You'll be lucky to see this category again. Haha. There we go. Oh yeah, did I forget to tell chat that this has auto-aim too? So it auto-aims pretty aggressively. May I ask what the difference is? There's a lot of differences. It's bad. That's the difference. Hard mode has gameplay. Baby mode does not have gameplay. Alright, so I did lose some time. I don't know how much, though. How can you save? It's the PC port. And it's a glitch that gets used by speedrunners. For what it's worth, you don't actually care about the saving itself. We just want the ability to break the game a little bit more. Anyway, that's fine, I guess. I didn't gold, but that's okay. So yes. The saves are not helpful for the run whatsoever. Let's see. Bonked. See, I lost a little bit of time because of all those bonks. That's fine. Alright, let's see how it ends. I believe we are back from the edge. Believe so. Nice. Oh, I'm in a spot. Sorry, chat. I took his spot. Alright, it's fine. Thank you. Two shots is nonsense. Yeah, remember the actual cool strategy you have to do on hard mode? I'm gonna play it safe, by the way, because funny enough, whoa, what the? Why did I fucking jump? What the fuck was that? I think I know what it was. I think it was
Mary.
Fine, what?
What do you?
It's called
James?
beginner because beginner is just the one shot everything.
Flowers.
I just got world record in hard mode, where the game's at its hardest.
Flowers.
So I want to do a run back on the easiest to see how it'd be.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
God, it's so nice not having to worry about wall bonking, actually. It's pretty sweet. Oh, that's fine. No, my precious time save, chat.
James.
That was 39:15. Okay, I didn't even see it. It was 39:15. There. It was 30. I saw the brief little ending there. And hold on, how about I make a save on... I want to keep the save. Hold on. What? 39:15. I saw it. It showed up. Oh my god, he immediately got top 9, by the way. I moved up 9 ranks. I went from 17 to 9 in one run that I barely grinded. Funny enough, that's still about almost a minute and a half off record, because record's all movement. I don't feel like grinding that much movement. No. It's a minute and a half away from record. On that one. Getting, like, good record is a lot of work. Because, again, it's 100% movement. I don't like movement that much. I like combat. But I basically went from, like, 17 to 9, so. I don't care that much about this run, chat. So I'll be fighting Punchy? Well, the thing is, I don't really care that much about this category or this time. I just wanted to show chat why I don't like this category. And do a victory lap. Because even with 10 seconds lost, I basically, basically had it right at the end. Oh, hold on. One more thing. There. Yeah, no, I don't plan on sticking to that. Hold on. That should be good. Let me just test to make sure we're good. All right, GG. What will we do next, by the way? I don't know what we're doing next. Oh, we're doing DRDR. We'll do DRDR. I still do that. We're doing DRDR. Let me just reboot the game to make sure my hard mode is still good. Yay! We're good. GG. GG. Now, chat, the other thing about baby mode. I've talked about it before. Most of my time save is in the combat. That setup help? No, I kind of, yes, but, like, you can't do the seed without that setup. Because it lets you select the difficulty you want as soon as possible. So next time I boot up the game, it'll be on hard for me, which is my ideal category. Anyway, enough baby mode. Let's do some DRDR. I have not ran DRDR in a minute. But I said I would. And damn it, chat. Gotta do it. Ow, hurt my ear, I think. Dude, I don't even remember the strat. Actually, I do remember the strat. I think I do remember how to do this. Ow, dude, my fucking ear. This is my hair? That's so strange. Need my hat? That's fine. Okay, DRDR. And then I can go back to not playing DRDR for a while. Not that I hate this game, but... Ow, dude, what is going on with my ear, actually? What's sore? Okay. How different is it? It's basically a different game. Like, it's entirely a different game. It's the same, like, it's enough that, like, if you know the general route, it's there, but it's such a different run that it's not gonna hold up quite the same in terms of the exact, stuff. That was a remaster. Not quite a remaster, not quite a remake. That's why they call it Deluxe. Remaster. Somewhere in between. Yep. Like, it's the same game, but, the speedrun is vastly different enough to where it's not going to be the same. I was in Blameless Goat. Hope you're doing good. Do the strats change for DRDR? Yep. They do. Hello, RA Framework. Get out of here. It's a remaster? No, they made some pretty significant changes. Graphically, it's very different. New voice acting entirely. They added voice acting for survivors in general. They changed some of the fights around. Some are easier, some are harder. I've not ran this in a while either. Oh, they also added baby mode. They also added baby mode. Baby mode. We're not doing baby mode, we're doing normal. There. Alright, ready? For what it's worth, I have not ran this in a minute. Oh, let me just make sure the auto splitter works. Yeah, it almost wasn't working. I'm glad I hit activate. That would probably do it. Normal is just kid mode. Kid mode, of course, chat. How could I forget? Well, I hope the auto splitter works. It probably should. You know, let me reboot the game now I think about it and reboot my splits just in case. The auto splitter doesn't always work if I don't do it this way. Baby mode. I'm glad you all like the Chud Rising meme, chat. It was a funny one. I like the main 72-hour mode in this category a lot more than all bosses. Like, all bosses, I am a little rusty at, chat. I got some crust on me here. But we'll see. I did run this game with GDQ, which is pretty cool, but... Crusty old man. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I like that change, by the way. I forgot. They added the prologue cutscene in the actual, like, prologue. Alright, let's see. Dude, do I remember the tech in this game? Oh, God, I forgot my buttons! Right, it's Y. Open doors and shit. That's right. You know what's funny? I actually need footage for this for later. Because I need footage of Thomas, so it kind of works out that we're doing this. Because I can make a clip of it later for myself. I can just download that. See, chat, it all works out. Multitasking? Yeah, he's cheating. He's getting editing footage he's going to edit later. What a monster. Alright. Also, one of the issues of this game is, no, that's Paul. Thomas is part of the Hall family. Wait, dude, wait, why? Hold on. Why is there more zombies than usual? What the fuck? Wait, there's so many zombies now. Wait, did they update the game? Holy shit. Oh, right, hold on. I forgot about that. See, one of the funniest things about this, wait, why the fuck did I gold that? What? Wait, why did I gold that?
You ain't planning on going with.
Also, I don't know why I did that either. I definitely fucked up there. Hold on. Wait, do I need 2 or do I need 1? I think I only need the 1 that I think about it. Hold on. It might just be the 1. I think that might be right. Wait, do I need 2? Fuck, I don't remember, man. I need 1 or 2. Huh. Call. Get out of here, Jeff. Okay. Happy to help, Galliards. Happy to help. Okay. We're going for the skateboard. Oh yeah, one of the changes, it's funny because I remember a lot of people were insulting this game on release, right? I'm just gonna do it this way, I think I might be right. Alright, that's right, okay. It's fine. That's you. Is this Frank? Yes. Alright, okay. It's Franklin? It is. That was in J-Rock. Hope you're doing good today. It's funny is I remember XP grinding a lot more in my PB. But I think the route really changed. Like, from what I remember, you basically don't give a shit anymore outside of, like, skipping time proper. Also, the boards are really fucking fast, it wasn't apparent. Hold on, give me that. Thank you. Goodbye. The size of it? It's a long board now, chat. Yeah! The board be long. Also, one of the downsides people didn't like is you level up a lot, but it's not gonna really make too much of a difference, if I'm being honest. Okay. Also, the only thing really getting me is the item change. Strength of new dialogue, people modded the old VA back in. There's new dialogue in. I think people have probably modded the shit out of this game, but you can find new stuff. Ah, that's the button. Okay, I was like, how the fuck do I break? That's right, that's how I break. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, chat, I'm beginning to remember how to play the game. I'm remembering how to do this now. There we go. I'm getting back my movement. Also, that split is not right. My splits might be a little bit fucked up right now. That's alright. Wait a minute. No, no, no. We're not doing... Right, hold on. Hold on.
Sir?
This is a little bit different right here, if I remember right. It's gonna be world record? No. People really grinding the shit out of this. I don't even know it's gonna be a PB, because again, I'm doing a new route off the top of my head from what I remember. Like, I don't even know how much time this is gonna save. We'll see. Like, I haven't ran all bosses basically since the game came out. Most of my runs were time skip. Oh, it's not quite. Hold on. Oh, it is really cool because we found another version of the same trick. Oh, come on, you. Well, I'm losing time now. It's fine. Come on, it's so close. Oh no, Jeff died. Why am I not landing this? There we go. All right. It's really funny. The same exact tech exists, just slightly different. Be around here, I think. There we go. Aim with the follow. Oh, come on. Anyway, one of the funniest things about this game is a lot of people were saying the game's easier, right? So there's some fun news about that. Oh my god. It is and it isn't. Alright, let's see. No, not there. Advanced time. Okay, I believe we're going to 2:30. Nice. Dude, drink the coffee. I'll take this. Why not?
With the zombies going.
Oh, get out of the way, Jesse. Also, just because it'll be funny. Here you go, chat. We can wear go be this guy. Yeah. You know, Frank's goofy ass tongue flying around. Yeah, it was a nice thing, Tetsuo. I like how Jeff died, and now it's Natalie's turn. Alright, there we go. That's good. That tongue do? Oh, it go wild. A little crazy, in fact. There he is. Now this is my sexiest shot.
Don't touch me. I'm a pet.
There it is. I found the button. Sorry, can't.
Hurry up and get a shot of me taking pictures.
I forgot how to take a photo. In the Mega 64 Dead Rising video. I don't know what that is. Zoom. Dude, I don't know how to fucking zoom. Oh, up and down. There we go. Good lord. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Kent. That's fine. You can change locales. But no, I don't know what that is, Scuba.
Perfect.
God damn it, Kent.
Over here for no reason. You gotta time it right, Frankie. Take a picture, man. Don't you even know how?
Perfect.
Fucking Kent, dude. I hate this asshole so much.
Perfect.
Perfect.
He didn't know the pose.
You've got no rhythm, man. Take shots.
Fucking Ken. Oh my god. And can you get away from the zombies at least?
Oh yeah, great.
Oh, that's good. We got it.
Nice shot.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, apparently I'm still ahead somehow is the funny thing, by the way. I'm somehow still ahead. Wait a minute, Carlito 2, 7 p.m. Ah! I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. See? That's a 2-minute time loss. For what it's worth, my splits are all sorts of fucked. I have not ran this in a while. And this is, I think, back when I first, like, was routing all bosses. And they found the route that heavily changed. It's a very different route now, from, like, basically now. Oh no, Natalie died. And there's nighttime. We are, yes. I really hope my notes are right. I think they should be. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay. That seems right. Wait, but it needs to be 7:30. I saw the one I'm back at the safe house. It is out of control. Oh, it's just a that's right. How you doing, Double Ledger? Hope you've been doing well today. Alright, there's Shadow of the North Plaza. There's the mans. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be much more accurate for the time save and or loss. Alright, good. Nice.
Keep an eye on his movements.
Wait, where the fuck did he go?
Almost there. Keep up the pressure.
Brad, get the fuck out of the way. Brad, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you, Carlito. There, he's dead. Oh my god, Brad. That's right, Brad's a menace, Chad. He's a fucking menace. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see here. So now I want to be on 7:30. Or I want to be on 7:30 earlier, but... Wait, am I not at 7:30? I will be at 7:30, I think. It's fun. Hold on. Here we go. That sounds pretty good, though. Sub 32 is damn fun. That's a damn fine time. Very nice. Sounds like pretty good stuff. I don't remember if I have on the royalty-free music, but I'm definitely turning that on if I don't. I'll tell you that right now, Chad. I'm definitely turning on the music if I didn't already have it on. Also, I think I was supposed to grab Quick Step and I didn't, but it's alright. That was in Bronx. Hey! Alright, we're good. Okay. Nice. I probably should have brought health in, now I think about it. There we go. Oh my god, man.
shit. You're gonna regret that.
God. Also, they made the comics way fucking harder. I'll tell you that much. Not consistent anymore. No, I saw Groove. Oh, this is gonna be gone, Guru. Unless you just mean in general. Then, no. I like getting that dank ad revenue on my videos. Oh my god. Also, I don't know what it's me. I haven't played this in a while, right? I haven't done DRDR in a minute. And I could be wrong. I don't know how many of you also haven't played DR in a minute. Around since release. I'm pretty much in the same boat to a degree. Not since release, but like basically since that GDQ run, more or less. There we go. Boom! Dude, fucking barely snatched that. You see that right there, chat? Boom! Nice. And now I can jack it. Oh, nice. Alright, there he is.
Sorry, we got cut off. Could you repeat that, please?
Howdy do. Congrats, thank you for Breeze Falcon. I'm very glad I got it. I'm proud of that. Sal to World of Recce holder. Sometimes the directories lag like that, but it's good now. We should be fixed. OG? Yep. The OG. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. What the fuck am I doing? This is wrong. Wait, we don't do this. This is the wrong way. No, it's a DLC costume. It came with the DRDR. Chat, I forgot. You're supposed to do this during, what's the word? You're supposed to do this during Bomb Collector, actually. You don't... Right, you don't care about this at all. Yeah, look, I'm losing... Alright, you know what? Like I said, we're mainly doing this to make up for not doing it during the marathon day. Remember? That's why we're doing this. I also fucked up because I was supposed to grab a quick step, but that's alright. Yeah, there's some really cool DLCs. Like, DRDR is not a bad game, and a lot of people really just wanted to hate it for the sake of hating it. See, something kind of funny too, right? I know a lot of you are like, oh, it's so easy to level up. Like, they give you a lot of experience, but at that point, if you really want a challenge, don't farm. There you go. What pass? Talks fast bomb collector. What turn was that again?
I got the upper ground. It's up.
Remind me. Because I remember it being more or less the same, right? Nice. God damn, dude. We changed the order? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we just... I'm pretty sure what happened was the skateboard thing, right? So you just go backwards, not doing the OG. You're just going backward, if I remember right. I don't think I have to do this, but... I'm also going to be losing a lot of time right now because of this, but it'll be fine. I think they just changed the XP curve to get more up front. Yeah. It's also kind of odd, though, because, like, oh my god, man. Please, for the love of God. Oh, yeah, no, I forgot about oh, I don't have quick. This would be so awful. I forgot to make the quick step, and now I'm going to get gunned down by, a lot of... This is bad. This is rough. This is really rough, actually. We'll make it work. Yeah, I forgot. The cop zombies shoot you in this game. I mean, I could always run it back at this point. Like, we're not that far off.
Stop!
Like I said, they kind of neutered Ecdycis. He's an easier fight. Ecdycis fucking piss easy now. They ruined Ecdycis. Do I need a shotgun? I feel like I do. God, I hate that sound so much. And oh God, we got Frank's food. Hulp, hulp. You know what? Same. Hulp, hulp indeed. For what I actually like him going hulp, hulp. I actually like that. It's fucking gross. Hulp, hulp. Yeah, I think they added more zombies. I think they absolutely added more. God, I wish I had my quick step right now. One of my favorite parts about this run, too, that was really brutal, had to be the fact of the zombies that would magnet grab you on a skateboard. Like, if you were doing the OG speedrun, they would do it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, right? And DRDR, oh god, no, it happens a lot. Like, a lot. How many quick steps did I need, by the way? Did I need 2? Maybe I needed 2, actually. Oh, God. See, I know regular Steven more than this fucking Steven. Alright, he's dead. Alright, chat. While we're doing that, I gotta play an ad now. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a second here. So, ads. I guess I'll just continue the run like this, because why not? I can try running it back in the future to be a lot better. Although, I think this will still be better than my PB, possibly. Frank is a creature of a man. That he is. Also, where did I put the thing? Is it back by the entrance? Fucking is, I think. Yep. Alright, Edge. Oh, I already played. Morning, Mike. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I think this is where you do the photo, by the way. Camera. Perfect. No, I don't think that's enough. Hold on, hold on. Perfect. Nice. Alright, we got it. Where'd my gun go? Where's my gun? Wait, where the fuck did it go? Where? There it is. I think they kicked it. I was in speedruns. A weird day today. I feel like today's been a lot more rough in general as a running day, but it hasn't been a bad day. So. It's been chill though. Been a chill day so far. Can't complain. And yeah, I'm glad we got it. I was a little bit worried that we wouldn't be able to get it, but I'm glad we did. Glad it all worked out. Also, hold on. That's where I grabbed that. I don't think I need that. In fact, I don't even know if we're using shotguns for the rest of this run. There's a strong chance we're not. Oh god, I forgot the cop. Keep forgetting about cop zombies. Yeah, it was a good video. Next time, I won't forget about quick step. Alright. Nice. That's fun. There, Adam's fucking dead, by the way. Adam's dead. He's not coming back.
Thanks.
No damage? Yeah, no, I'm fine not having, no, I'm fine not doing no damage. Greg, please hurry the fuck up. Oh, right, I do, hold on, I actually do want the mini chainsaw, that's right. The Joel challenge? Yeah. That was a good time, Chad. The RDR was a good time. I was Bayonetta 2. Game was solid. I don't think you like watching Bayonetta that much, but game was solid for what it's worth. Fuck you, Greg. Let's see. Okay.
Let's head through here and we're already at Paradise.
Oh, right, there's a ladder. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, chat, so I saw this the other day, and I'll talk about it again, because it's kind of funny. There's the jump. Slide him out. Fuck him. Actually, wait a minute, I don't think I had to do that. I think he just dies over time. I don't think I had to do it. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. I just did that because I think I'd be... Yeah, no, I didn't have to do that at all. In fact, I think I'm a menace for doing that. Kind of a monster, aren't I? I mean, just look at me. I think it's fair to assume we might be a bit of a monster, man. Oh, yeah. There's something else about this run that I kind of forgot. Also, you know I didn't forget? Chad, look, it's her Brad's. See? Brad. There you go. Oh, I need to talk to her.
Thanks.
Forgot about that. Yeah, see? They didn't remove erotica. They just, you know, gave it a new identity. They're called Brads now. And I wasn't kidding when I told you. Like, a lot of people kept going like, oh my... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Master Run didn't spell for some reason. A lot of people kept complaining. It's like, oh my god, they removed the gooning. I mean, they didn't remove the gooning. All that happened was that you don't get points for it anymore. He's absolutely, say enhanced. Jesse, you enhanced yourself. And it's not rewarded. And funny enough, they still rewarded. They just, whoa, holy shit. Ken, where the fuck did you come from? How you do that?
No.
It scared the shit out of me.
All right, Frankie, get your best.
Wait, hold on, that's not the photo. I want to give this. Actually, your best outtake. Here you go. Here you go, Ken.
Show me what you got.
I remember him spawning on top. I don't remember why the fuck that happened. Oh, Che, I have to let Ken hit the pose. Ready? Wait, I fucked up?
Oh, Frank. Oh, Frank. How can you even show me crap like...
Wait, hold on. I really fucked up? Hold on. Is that photo really not good enough for old Maestro Kent here?
There you are, Frankie. Nerf.
Hold on.
All right, Frankie. Get your best outtake photo.
Oh, it had no genre. That's why.
Okay, show me what you got.
It had no genre. Fuck you, Kent. Oh, hit the pose. Don't laugh at me, please. Look at him. He's doing the... There you go. Okay.
Beginner's luck. That's all.
That's why we took 2 photos, by the way, Chad. Alrighty. Honestly, I don't even know if I... Well, first of all, I don't need the mini chainsaw. I know that much. Do I just go straight to Joe? Yes, actually. It is straight to Joe. Okay, huh. There we go. I know it's a Sun Switch fell off. It's a little bit odd, honestly. I get it. I totally get that. See. Okay, now chat, here is one of the harder fights in the game. Yo mama. Ow. Actually, from what I remember, I think we just go all in. It's a lot easier. Oh, maybe I lied, chat. Hold on. Maybe Joe is free. Holy fuck. No, I saved 5. How the fuck did I do that? It was all run. What's the word? We did RE7, Sonal 1, Sonal 2, Siren out, Siren Blood Curse. I don't remember all of them is the problem. Hold on. Nice. Right off the board, by the way, chat. I was in this. Right off the board, chat. Right off the fucking board every time. Oh my god! Any advantage? No, if anything, it's actually a disadvantage because it blocks your vision, and it could possibly even crash the game if you're not careful. So it's actually primarily disadvantages on this costume. Oh, hold on. From what I remember right, I think it's like this. Alright, cool. Like, it actually blocks your sight. There you go. I was right. Okay. Behold! I fucked up. I think I was supposed to do that earlier. Also, I forgot the eto. Forgot about those chefs. I love those guys. They go eto. One of my favorite parts about this game. I don't know why. They get me every time. Was it probably remake one mostly spoiler free? Depends. Kind of. Admittedly, it's more or less just Fatal Frame again. Let's see here.
He's almost done for.
Hold on.
You've got some nerve trying to fight.
Yeah, they kind of nerfed the fuck out of Roger, by the way. I know Jack got buffed. On button.
Stop interfering with my hunt.
Dude, why the hell is he all the way back there?
I just thought Daddy and Jack like to hunt for sport. And all this happened.
By the way, I know this was his time,
excited. They said they'd been waiting for a day like this.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I guess I deserve this. We shot at you first, after all.
I could take you somewhere safe if you want.
I'm staying here with my brother and Daddy. I can't just leave them behind like this.
I see. Hang in there, kid.
It's okay, Daddy. Jack, I'm right here with you.
Alright, we're good. Finish him? Nah, we don't need to finish him. Although I think I want a sniper rifle. I don't remember why. I feel like I need one. Thinking about it, I might need one. Actually, don't I need an Uzi for the upcoming fight? I think I might need an Uzi. I don't remember if I do. In fact, I definitely I do need one. Hold on, we need an Uzi. That's fine. Anyway, chat, I needed, if you're wondering why I didn't just run out, I needed footage of that because, I needed specifically DRDR Thomas footage. Also, hold on, I actually don't think I need this. There we go. So, now I got the footage, I can start working on that part of the video again, or I can just finish that part of the video, just I need one more little bit of footage, but I'll have to do that on my own. Her Frank looking like that? Yeah, no, it's the director's cut. They peeled off his skin. Let's see... Alright, that was actually a really good fight. God damn. What video is this? Oh, so I've been working on a Dead Rising, like, lore video. And by lore, I literally mean, like, you know how I did the lore videos for, like, Silent Hill? And, like, Resident Evil stuff? It's gonna be, like, kind of like that. I think how Mark the Sniper didn't count as finished, although I know it counted as finished. Yeah. Good, should be fun. Nice. But, yeah, as I was saying, I'm blanking on the word. I'm blanking on it. Nice. Fucking miss. So I missed. Right there. Oh, of course, Ojimaru. Of course. How could I forget? How foolish of me. Anyway, I don't know if I need to do this. Hold on.
Hey! I'm so sorry.
Give me your gun. Thanks. We're good. I was gonna say though. Oh yes, so lore video. I've been editing it. I made a scripted video talking about a lot of the Dead Rising psychopaths. I think it's gonna be a really cool video when it comes out. It's gonna do kind of a dive into all of them. So I'm really excited for that. I think it'll be really good. I think it's gonna be a 40-minute video. About 40 minutes. They're probably in similar length to the Should You Go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill one. And I was supposed to be finishing it a while ago, and I got my ass into gear for 2 reasons. Reason number 1. I'm just feeling better about myself. Dead Rising 1 only. My cheeky idea is that if it does well, you know, if it does well, we do a part 2 about Dead Rising 2. If it doesn't do well, then nice. Yeah, it came out pretty well in the lane. If it doesn't do well, then, you know, we stick more to Silent Hill. But the other reason I got my ass in gear is I saw a really fucking dumb meme, right? Like, chat, it's a notable meme. You may have even seen it. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to give away the idea. But it's so fucking stupid, right? Hold on. I think it's... Yeah, okay. Like, it is so goddamn stupid on the meme idea. And, like, you know how, like, I did that one, like, hand on the shoulder meme for the other thumbnail? It's on par with that, but arguably worse. Arguably so much worse. No, 100%. Yeah, no, it will be a PB. It is the hard mode world record. I do have the officially the hard, well, not officially, I have to wait for it to be verified, but when it's verified, I will have the hard mode world record. Also, I don't think Sean's to be a gunfight. I think I just do this because I'm a coward. Dude, do you not have a shield? What the hell is with this guy? I don't think he has a shield, chat. Yes, but I saw the dumb shitpost meme. I thought it'd be a really funny idea to make a video off that idea, because it's actually a pretty good idea, even without the meme. But it's gonna be similar as there's a meme image out there that sort of fits.
Are you all right?
And as a result, I wanted to do that. Today's... No, I didn't get jack shit today. Today was just kind of me wanting to see how do I PB after six years in a category that I have not ran. Which, basically, I got a free PB immediately, kind of talking about what I was talking about. Not great PB, but I was curious. I don't plan on running that category more, but I wanted to get one to, like, here's the motion, you know? What was it saying, though? Dude, I hate this cop zombie so much. The Silent Hill one, I'll start writing the script basically right when I'm done. Like, right when I upload the other video, I want to start writing the script. And also, alright, the Silent Hill video I want to make is cheating, in a way. Because I basically have already done all the research, I have all the footage I basically already need. So it's more, this is why I over-record footage instead of under-record. This is exactly why. Like, I kind of mentioned yesterday that I did the dumbass idea that I used 4 minutes of I recorded 4 minutes of footage for about maybe 4 seconds of video, because I might need that 4 minutes in the future. So I'd rather over-record and have it to pull from later than the other way around. Actually, now I think about it, hold on. If I just pull from an old All Survivors video, I could probably get the other clip I need. I might do that. That's not tense. No, I use B-roll. Yeah. So for my Silent Hill video I want to make, I already have basically all the footage done. And also, I don't have to worry because it's going to be much smaller in scope, because I mainly want to talk about the main characters of Silent Hill. I don't want to talk about the fucking, you know, all 21 of the 21 sacraments. Gotta give the RDR another go. Oh, see, it's a nice time. Like, I'm still having a good time with this. I get why not everyone did, but I think it's still a nice time. See. Also, the in-game time skip's a lot easier to remember than I thought it would be. Like, I was actually really worried about this the other day. Because I haven't done this in fucking forever. But it's actually going a little bit better than I thought. That's kind of good. That being said, the final boss is right here, chat. This is the final boss. Are you ready? It's coming. The ratio is far below 5%. That's fucking funny, though. But, like, you know, I kind of wish I had my old Dead Rising footage. When I moved my computer, all of my old footage was on my old computer. So I had to re-record basically everything. Which is fine, but, like, kind of annoying. Hold on. Alright. Yep. Alright, chat, time for the final boss. You ready? Ah, Frankie!
Frankie!
Here he is. Wait, did they nerf him? No, oh my god, there's the 3 bars. Mr. 3 bars of health, chat. You have to understand, the deadliest weapon in all of Dead Rising is the Kent foot and the Kent gun. And the Kent headbutt.
My powers are true art.
You have to understand another big fear about Dead Rising. Kent actually has command grab range. His kick, it's not an actual kick, it's not a strike, it's a command grab.
You should stick to shooting porn.
Yeah. Thank you, Kent. You saved my life. You are my hero. Not anymore, you're not. But... I got ran. He rammed me. You rammed me, chat. You rammed me. Good lord. Oh my god, fucking 2 bars on that little headbutt.
You should stick to shooting porn.
Anyway, you can tell it's been a while since we've done DRDR. By the way, OG Dead Rising, Kent does one, like, he dies in 4 hits. He dies basically immediately in the OG game. And DRDR, I'm not kidding, his kick has, I think it's a 3 or 4 bar health attack. Most of his attacks will do like 2. Dude, his kick also has the double frame. I don't know what, it's like the fucking Ryu hit, where like, it hits twice, you know? Right, it's infuriating. Oh my god! I wasn't kidding when I said it, chat. Kent's the final boss. I want you to think about anyone who is telling you that the game is easier. And like, don't get me wrong, in some parts, yes it is. However, I guarantee you, a lot of who thought the game was purely easier did not fight Kent. Like, they either... They probably did not fight Kent. There are bits in this game that are tougher. It was namely Kent in the military. Joe was also tougher on a base, but like, when you use the machete, it's pretty easy. Alright, he's fucking dead. Good lord, I hate Kent. Dude, he's a Kent. A real Kent. Wait, chat, I forgot, we could have posted the Kent emote. Should have had chat post Kent.
Are you alright?
Except he didn't say Kent.
What's up now?
Yeah!
Fantastic.
He's a real Kent. But he didn't say Kent. What could he have said? Why is Kent aggro there? Kent is aggro because you ruined his perfect shot. You destroyed an artist's work. But do you have more than just DR? And like, is this game perfect? No, it has some issues. Although, I am noticing more zombies. Like, for what it's worth, like, I know it wasn't absolutely there on release. God, I'm not sure what the fuck happened to make it so different. But it is different enough, right? Oh, right. You don't really have to run out of weapons. Ow. Oh, it's worse? Well, yeah, in the OG game, it's a lot easier to hunt down. You have better weapons. Although, I think let's just keep a sniper rifle here. In fact, I know I'm supposed to need a sniper rifle. Oh, God. Let's grab that. Oh yeah, chat, just because we haven't done this in a while. Your nuts may live today. You see, chat, you don't know why the fire went out? I hit him with a cryptocurrency scam. That's what just happened right there. Saved his life by converting him to a Haktwa coin. That's a vile sentence. I don't like saying that out loud. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, it was a change they added because, you know, it'd be funny, and you know it was. You gotta type that? Don't worry, I did it for us. There you go. By the way, I don't know, I like the meme better. I think a lot crypto scams are fucking stupid, but I still think it's absolutely hilarious that the chick who did the Haktwa meme got famous for, now she's famous for doing a cryptocurrency rug pull and having to start selling pictures of her feet. If you're wondering what happened to that situation, that is what happened. God bless her. I don't know. I know, like, people who get rug pulled by cryptocurrency aren't the smartest bunch. But I don't know. I feel bad. I always feel bad. I can't not feel bad, I guess. Maybe I don't know if it's just me. You know the second part? Yeah, she made a coin and then, I don't remember the exact specifics, but, a lot of people lost a lot of money. There we go. Hold on. That still works. Fuck yeah, I love that. That's also one of the coolest things. That fight's hard. That fight's really hard. But there is a speedrun trick right there where you can just throw the Molotov from Paul. That's awesome, right? You get the Paul Molotov, you lob it in there, one-shots him. Why would you buy pictures of feet when you get a Tarantino movie? Because you don't want Salma Hayek feet, or the 5678's feet, or Uma Thurman feet. You want Haktwa feet. Now, it's not about the grippers. It's about whose grippers they belong to. And sometimes people want a specific set of grippers. You ever knew that? Yeah, like I said, the speedrunners really got to work in this game. And there's some cool things. Like, it's not a bad run. It just... well, first off, I don't remember jack shit. There's a lot about this game I don't remember. Which is my dilemma. And that's just because I haven't ran this in a minute. But... I still like it. Like, I'm still a big fan of what they did. Like, I am very happy. I was content. Salma Hayek feet. Right, but then you have Tarantino's mouth on them. You really want that in the footage? What did you wake up to? We're talking about Dead Rising. Well, actually, we're talking about that one chick who did the Haktwa meme. because, you know, we spat on Paul's crotch to put out the fire. And for those of you who don't know, yeah, she's currently selling pictures of her feet, apparently. That's what happened with that situation. If you're ever wondering what happens to someone's 15 minutes of fame, they start selling pictures of their feet. That bag? I don't even know if it's a bag. In fact, I'm actually really confused because I thought she made a lot of money off her podcast and her, cryptocurrency scam. Like, how did she hit the... Maybe she had to pay the IRS. I don't know. Or maybe the government went after her. Now she has to sell pictures of her feet. No way. Way, apparently. No, I haven't seen them because... Yeah, I'm not going to look that up. I'm not going to look that up. I just saw it on Twitter. I didn't... Not the dogs. I just saw the people posting about it. I don't plan on looking that up. Why would I look that up? Oh yeah, the audio was muted by Alta. I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess, you know, the moral of the story is don't do rug pulls, but... Still unfortunate. Oh yeah, no, Ken was brutal. Also, like, Capcom put a lot of love into this game, which is what I was happy with. Like, I know people wanted to rag on this game for a lot of ways, but... I don't know. I think DRDR was a nice thing. I think it was a very nice thing. You know, it was fun to revisit Dead Rising. And chat, all I hope for is you have to suck off DRDR. No, you don't have to suck off this game. You can point out flaws. Hell, one of the big flaws was I really didn't want to do Zombie Genocider because the amount of zombies that spawned in the maintenance tunnels was a lot lower, and it definitely showed. Like it was one of the big downsides to this game. But at the same time, you know, it was a nice trip home. They did change quite a bit in the game that was unique enough, which I thought was really cool. You can live with a love, you wouldn't be able to... You're understandable, Twinkie the Kid. Understandable. Yeah, the play, should play the OG. I recommend playing both. Mainly, also, another thing with the OG, I mean, the OG is still on Steam. Capcom's really good about having both. And both are pretty, you know... pretty thrifty these days. Yeah, there's actually a lot of costumes. Crazy Old Gamer, do you want to see Ashley? Hold on, how about just for you? I'll change into another costume. Yeah, hold on, you had the Nemesis, Chainsaw, Leon, Ashley, Chris, Tron Bon, this guy from Mega Man himself, the sheriff, a clown, Warp Coverage Press, this weird fucking rabbit, Ken, this robot from, I think Sigma, Slug My Nuts. You have this guy, I don't remember his name, this fish from Darkstalkers, Suck Peen, OG Frank, and Ubby. Anyway, you can, how about we go Ashley, chat? We'll go Ashley. There you go. Also, there's one thing, like, OG Dead Rising runners really would have loved, like, they love this. Like, this is the best part of the game. Ready? So, you know how Isabella's a menace? That's not Sigma, that's a robot. But again, I don't know who it is. Chat will probably know better than I will. I don't know why this works. I really don't know why this works. No, this was in the game. Came with the game. I don't know if you're wondering what the fuck am I doing. Isabella won't attack anything if I spam this command. I'm not sure why it worked, but considering Dead Rising runners and their opinion on Isabella, yeah. Also, dude, where the fuck is it? It's been a while. I'm not gonna upskirt Frank, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, there it is. I think it's right there. No, wait, dude, where the hell is it? Am I stupid?
Yeah! Follow me!
Dude, what tree do they put it in? I think they moved it around again. Actually, they probably didn't, but, put it in... Which one is it? Ah, there you are, fucker.
Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Alright, she's right there. Like I said, it's been a while, and they moved it around for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. So there was a patch, right? And all they did was move the Uzi, and I don't fucking know why. Like, why would you patch that? Why would you do that?
Come on! Follow me! Come on! 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 Follow me! Come on! 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 Follow me! Come on! 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 Follow me!
For the love of the game. Yeah, apparently. I don't need that anymore. I think I will take a second shotgun just in case. And I think that should be fun. Oh, let's take a one. Actually, no, get rid of the second shotgun, take a one. Okay.
Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on!
Anyway, Chad, don't worry. It doesn't happen there forever. It just happens to that degree. It makes Isabel a lot better for going. That's my character? What? Ashley? Yeah. It's Ashley Frank. Frank West dressed as Ashley. You know what's funny? I actually bought those exact same shorts because I wanted to do like a dude bro Ashley thing, and I thought it was kind of funny. It actually turned out pretty well because, you know, I feel like that'd be a fun way to have Ashley. It was. Ash Graham. Ah, god damn it. Come on, game. Did I make the hop? Yes. But yeah, that being said, I do think there is a lot of... Wait, why can't I... What the fuck was going on there? Alright. Undertone? I don't know what undertone means. So, no, probably not. I do have to play an ad, though, but... I know people want to hate a lot of remakes, and I get it to a degree. I don't inherently disagree with a lot of the points that get brought up by people. Is the RE4 remake? This is the Resident Evil game, the RE4 with soul, chat. This is the RE4 with soul. This right here. This is the vision they had all along with Ashley. I wanted Ashley to be a... Why? Frank West. Alright, there's the ad. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird when it comes to remakes. On the one hand, like, I do think people are a little bit too negative. On the other hand, I'm not a big fan of the other end either. Again, I'm a remake centrist. I'm a coward, chat. I'm a remake centrist. But, like, I feel like you kind of have to be. Like, I feel like you can't just have it one way. Right, I don't think RE4R is soulless. I don't think that much, but it does get clicks. But also, I don't know if it was brought up in that video or in general. I think it was in the video, because I've been seeing it come around on Twitter more, and I kind of agree with it. Which is, I think a lot of people have been coming out of the woodwork whenever a remake comes out to really just shit on the original. Like, I think a good degree... Also, I think I could just go this way. Like, I think there's been a lot of people who are like, old thing bad, new thing good. Like, a lot of people will kind of erase the original in favor of the remake sometimes. And it's actually getting harder to even find resources on the original stuff a lot. Like, one of the things I was really annoyed about is, I was trying to find a thumbnail for Silent Hill 2, right? That's one of the Angela ones, I didn't want to dig that hard. And I was trying to look for images of Silent Hill 2 original. I couldn't fucking find any. All the images. Also, it is Sandsville Camper. It is. All the images are Silent Hill 2 Remake. I don't want remake images. I want original. I want the OG game. I want to be able to find images of the OG game, but I can't find them anymore. Like, it's a lot harder than it used to be, because all the online dialogue is just about the remake. It's only the remake now. It's getting harder and harder to discuss. Wait, hold on. That was a queen. Thank you. So, for what it's worth, the only person really the only person. Hopefully it doesn't continue to happen much, but it's mainly been happening with RGG, and people have been calling out RGG. And I think it's only the one case. I don't actually entirely know. But hopefully it won't continue to happen. Hopefully. Oh, right. Alright, I didn't think that would hit me for some reason. I got really lucky with that attack, by the way. I think the fucker and its shield back on, by the way. It's fine. Yeah. How's the run going? Oh, this run's been a train wreck. But, yeah, you know, it's a fun time for what it's worth. Well, Capcom, yeah, Capcom needed to be persuaded into keeping the OGs, but I'm really glad they turned, you know, they kind of are willing to give the OGs more of a chance. I'm very glad that they're changing their tune. Like, the OG is now, like, OGR Resident Evil is now on Steam. You know, Dead Rising is, you can still get it on Steam too. Like, there is a lot of options, which is quite nice. Hold on, drop that. I think we dropped that. Wait, no, keep the entertainment book for now. Oh my god. No, get the fucking book, dude. Thank you. Okay, get rid of that. I can make this work. How am I doing? That is fine. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Ramek. Okay, you don't believe it? It's true. Like, you cannot believe it all you want. That one actually did happen, A-dubs. I'm not sure why you don't believe that one. They haven't given any reason not to believe it. Like, famously, the code was lost. You can be cynical all you want. You can be a cynic. They did indeed lose that one. You're coping? You are coping. It doesn't help being negative either. Funny skin? Yeah, it is Blisma. Is the decomps? Well, let's see what happens. It's be very interesting. Like, because the reason why the Silent Hill story is much more unique than the others, for one, Silent Hill 1, I don't even know if it's decompiled yet. Decompiled. Like, I think the decompilation for Silent Hill 1 is happening, like, this week or something. Like, it's, like, 99% done as of this week, and that's, like, through fans. It's not even through Konami. But Silent Hill 2 and 3, they released a modern port of those games, and they had to recreate them from the ground up because they didn't have the code. That's the thing. They made Silent Hill 2 and 3, remember? There was a whole release that came out called the HD edition. If they just had it, it would have been a lot easier. That's actually why that port suffered so much. Ports suffered so much. And as well, they already did Silent Hill 4 on GOG before Resident Evil did anything. Yeah, the Comic Sans one. Like, I know people want to be cynical. I know people want to hate Konami because Konami bad, but like, no, they absolutely lost that code. Also, Silent Hill 1 is really tough because, like, yeah, it never came to PC. It was always a console game. Getting that to work on PC is not going to be an easy feat. I'd be surprised if they could actually get it, which I don't think they will. We'll have to see. I know GOG's been trying, though that being said, I don't trust him on it, but we'll see. Is vibe coded? I have no idea. I've just been hearing the news. Like, news of like 8 or something like that. But yes. Yeah, Night Dive is a company that... Night Dive good. Night Dive good company. Very, very good company Night Dive is. Yay, Night Dive chat. Now that right there is a company. They have earned a lot of goodwill, I feel like. If you want to know your, like, remaster, bring them back, it's Night Dive. It's not GOG, it's Night Dive. Like, they are the kings of, like, bringing back shit you didn't think about. GOG is weird, and I don't want to, like, you know, just go biased against GOG with a hate boner. I mean, I don't like GOG, but... The thing is, GOG hasn't done anything yet. They haven't done anything. What have you done? My work here is done. You didn't do anything. For those of you who don't know, they've been promoting a lot of Silent Hill stuff coming to their stuff. And will we see something? I don't know. You know what I can tell you? GOG hasn't brought back any game from the GOG wishlist that was exclusive to consoles. Most of what they do is they tailor old PC ports to work on computers, which is a good service, but they haven't really... They haven't gotten any console stuff ready. A lot of people are like, oh, Silent Hill 1 any day. Silent Hill 1 never came out on PC. Parasite Eve's also not coming back. You're going for all the hits of the misconstructions, A-dubs. Going through all the hits today. Not doing that either. That one's in licensing hell. On console, alright, console's different. I'm not gonna talk about console gaming for what it's worth. I don't know how to even begin to quantify that. Is Silent Hill 3 coming to PC? So Silent Hill 2 and 3 have PC ports, but it's kind of weird they haven't been able to get those working. I actually don't know how they've been able to get them working. I'm actually a little bit confused on that. Because, like, with GOG, like, they should have been having them done yet, but they lost the source code is the problem. So that's kind of the classic thing. That being said, I imagine it's a tougher job than just, you know, dragging it over like the Enhanced Edition did, so... Oh, they retooled shit, so... I don't know. Anyway, hey, look, a drone. They don't need to? They don't need to what? Mars already did what GOG needed to do. Right, but I imagine there's some degree of legalities and, officialness, I suppose. We don't know what it is, but it's probably best not to dive too deep into it. If it happens, it'll happen, chat. That's usually the best way to have an outlook on it. I know this, I'm not gonna forget the fucking spray like last time, if you remember. Oh no, the military. It begins. Please, I have a family!
Found him. Requesting emergency backup. I've located a...
Okay, I'm a little bit worried. I think it should be fine. And for other games? Right, but the thing is that they haven't even done, like, Silent Hill 2 yet proper, I suppose. Parasite games are $9 in the PS3 store. A lot of people don't have PS3s for what it's worth. Like, I have one, but it's kind of hard to promote, like, oh, buy it on the PS3 as an option when, not the easiest for everyone to do, you know? Like, I fully acknowledge, yeah, it's not, like, I don't think everyone's gonna be able to buy a PS3.
Requesting emergency backup.
Shooting the president's daughter? Yep.
Emergency backup.
Fun. This is fun. Nice. Steam is unlikely. Yeah. Demon's Souls is never coming to PC. There's a whole remake about that. Let's see here. Either way, Chad, there's a lot of cool games that'll come out. I wouldn't worry too much about the world of remakes. I don't ever really like a lot of the dialogue around, I really want blank remake. Why isn't blank remake happening? Because of things like licensing and things like demand and things, a variety of reasons. People work at game companies and they probably have reasons they don't want to do that. More often than not, the, how do I put this? I don't know if I want to call it badgering. The badgering of developers doesn't always work. Usually there's a reason they don't want to do something. And also, for every remake that's like a, Resident Evil remake, you know what tends to happen? They make a remake of a game and then you don't buy it. Like how I would like to know the amount of people who are craving a Gex remake and then didn't play the new Gex that came out. Which, by the way, yes, there was a new Gex that came out. Believe it or not, there was a Gex remaster. I want a remaster of Gex. Did you play the Gex remaster? Not saying anyone here is guilty of that, but like that's a good example of some goofy shit.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure it's on Steam and shit, right? Well, Bubsy. Bubsy's also a good example, but I don't like Bubsy. I do not enjoy Bubsy. Same with the Croc. See, the funny thing about Croc, though, is you can say Croc and ball torture. Guilty as charged, you bought it. Hey, you know what? Respect. I respect that. Gex Trilogy is out. Thank you. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it was out or not. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I'm going the wrong way. For a whole body when you hit single arm roll, then you go flying. Frank is built diff. Like, wrong. That's why. It's on sale, and that's fine. You're not obligated to. And there's nothing telling you you must buy every remaster and remake. A lot of my conversations, a lot more... There's people who are always chomping at the bit for the latest remake who don't even realize that some of these remasters and remakes already came out. People are always just asking for more and more. And the real question is, did you support it when it was happening if you're the ones asking for this? Which, to that question, it's, yeah, no, if you're like... You know, if you're not buying the things when they come out, why would they keep doing that? Very often, they're probably going to look around and see how people are doing. If it's doing well, they'll probably do it. Otherwise, why would they? It takes time to make a port or a game, even. Like, it's not something that just spawns out of thin air. Usually, they have to get it working on shit like Windows 11. Need I say more, chat? Need I say more? That should drive fear in your hearts. And I know what you're gonna say, but what about Linux? That actually somehow makes it worse, because now they have to get it working on Linux, Windows 11, and maybe even Apple Macintosh computers. Oh! I said Windows 11 because that's the latest operating system. And if you're gonna sell a game on Steam on PC, you're probably gonna have to, you know, even GOG, you're gonna make sure it's working on modern computers. Which is your primary audience, because most people are gonna be up to 11. They didn't use Mac. Mac's still pretty popular, I'm pretty sure. Like, getting a lot of the stuff done takes a lot of effort. And more importantly, it's often, do they really think it will sell? Well, if we learned anything right now, a lot of people are against OG games. A lot of people just want remakes straight up and not even remasters. A lot of people say they would like Silent Hill 2 on the OG. And one of the open secrets, chat, is, I don't want to say too much, but if you, you know, if you know where to look, let's just say Silent Hill is closer than you think. For a lot of people, Silent Hill is closer than one would think. Hell, a lot of things in general are a lot easier than one would think. Like, if you have, alright, if you have a modern computer that can run Silent Hill 2 Remake, you can probably emulate all the Silent Hill games. Like, at this point, if you can run Silent Hill Remake, you can probably do all that.
Just one more.
What the fuck did I forget? I did it again, chat. Developing solution. Oh my god. That's fine. I know where it is. It's okay. I forgot that. Now, is it harder than it used to be? Yes. For a variety of reasons. In fact, the reason why I'm not being more specific is why it's harder than it used to be. It's funny enough, one of the reasons I don't like chat talking about emulation all the time is because you shouldn't be doing that. You really should talk less about it. The idea as a whole, sure, but don't rat yourself out. And a lot of people rat themselves out, and then fun is no longer had. Like every Nintendo fan game ever made. Believe it or not, a lot of emulation is kind of blatantly piracy. Not saying emulation as a whole is piracy, but most people are going to be doing piracy for emulation. It's kind of a funny thing in a way. Oh god, am I dead? No, I'll be good, I guess. You only emulate Ecdycis streams. Well, there you go then. Perfect. I really hope I don't die right now. I might. We'll see. Oh, that's not how it goes. Because of, probably a variety of reasons. Usually things like copyright law and such. Which they can't do that for a big variety of reasons, as I was saying. Like, even if they're not making it accessible to sell, they still own it. It's theirs to sit on as they wish. But unfortunately, you kind of have to do it that way, because then you hit the alternative where it gets really, really fucking, like, bad on the other way. I want to play this. I think it should be safer. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, then. Yeah, no, unfortunately it has to work that way. Like, Chad, I don't like that, you know, Mickey Mouse can kind of just fuck you for 5 seconds of Disney clip. But at the same time, if they don't do that, do you know what happens? Do you know what happens? You start getting Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey. You start getting Steamboat Killer, or the fuck it's called. You start getting the most flagrant rip-offs imaginable because people can do it and ride the coattails of that name. Is that fine? I think Disney should be allowed to, you know, at least have their movies without having it turn into shitty horror movies. Bambi to Death, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. And yeah, like, does it suck that you can't buy, like, you know, Parasite Eve on Steam because of licensing issues? Yes. However, unfortunately, it kind of has to work this way. Otherwise, it swings too hard the other way, which is a problem. I need a queen. Isn't there? It doesn't matter they ruin their reputation. I'm just using Disney as an example, because Disney's very litigious. Copyright kind of has to exist. It's not all bad. Like, admittedly, you should be able to own the things you create. Like, I actually think that's very fair. Most of the problems come when people are doing things like being unable to obtain these things anymore because they'll only resell them because they're old, or when people want to, you know, play 5 seconds of a song and then they claim a whole video, for instance, like a lot of happens on YouTube. And shit like that. There's probably a happy in-between on these two things, but I think a lot of people are more biased to one end of it than the other, and more often than not, you kind of hit the problem where they forget why copyright is a thing. Copyright infringement does protect a lot of artists, but obviously it is pretty brutal at times. Wait, that knocks me off the motorcycle? Good fucking lord, dude. Also, legal emulation's a little bit different, because that's usually sold by the company that made the thing. Right, but the thing is, there's like, sometimes they have ways of emulating and not a convenient way. Like, Parasite Eve, it's inconvenient, but you can emulate that game on a PS3 legally. Or even PSTV, as we do speedruns of every year. Believe it or not. Should that be the only option? No. But it kind of has to work that way, sadly. At least at the moment. The problem is, once you start allowing one thing, it kind of hits a very unfortunate swing to the other side. I'm not the one who's enforcing copyright law, Chad. I just, you know. Yeah. Also, most importantly, and last and certainly not least, how much do you care about the actual? All right, I'm just gonna be curt. I don't know how to word it better. People who are emulating don't care about legality. I don't know why people are hung up on that. If you're going to the step of emulation, like, why stop there? Are you telling people? It would only matter if you're actively telling people.
Once we have... Are you absolutely sure?
I think more people need to be comfortable saying it fell off a truck. And they need to be more comfortable not spoiling the water hole.
Follow me!
Yeah, like, admittedly, that's kind of the case. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like... You can't have it both ways. I mean, yeah, I kinda can, but they're not gonna do it both ways. Exactly, Grim. That's the case. And not in a mean way either, but more of like a... There's very good news. Just, you know... Do the mod check, you know, do the mod. I'm not encouraging anything, by the way. I'm not telling chat they need to be doing anything. But I think a lot of people are unwilling to look 5 feet beyond their face. Hypothetically, you know, in a hypothetical scenario. Like, chat, I found a bunch of money on the ground, like, you know, not large enough to be dangerous, but like, I found like $100. I found like a hundo on the ground. You know, no one was around, just me. I'd probably pocket it, not gonna lie. I might pocket that. Hypothetically, of course. Could you do that? No. By that stake, who's gonna know? No, that's purely hypothetical speaking. Purely hypothetical. Purely hypothetics. Now, I wouldn't actually do that. Why? Well, I don't go outside, chat. If I look like I go outside, I'm never gonna find money on the ground. Also, we don't live in a society that has money on the ground anymore. That's actually the actual reason. You're not finding money on the ground, dude. Everyone's using credit cards. If I found someone's credit card, I'd return that. I feel really bad in that case. The actual answer is you're never finding money on the ground. So that's probably more accurate for what it's worth, but
Follow me!
you know, what you're supposed to do in that case is you actually are supposed to return it, believe it or not. Like, the rule, the law is you need to return money you find on the ground like that, or like a wallet. Not saying you should, you know, you should return a wallet like that, but you actually do need to return that shit, like, believe it or not. Like, you report it to the police or some shit like that. Is everyone gonna do it? No, probably not. I think a lot of people are probably gonna just take the money.
Found him!
Run, Isabella!
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Alright, nice. That works. Hey, close one. Some popcorn. And that's the thing, it's like, yeah, so I went outside Anime Expo. I found a few things, but admittedly, I do feel bad. Like, now, I'll say right now, I tend to be more of a good Samaritan than a bad Samaritan. I'm not calling you a bad Samaritan for not reporting 50 bucks to the police, but like, if I found a wallet, I'd want to return it. This happened to me before too, funny enough, and I got pretty lucky. But, you know, there's some small stakes things. Like, hypothetically, when weed was illegal, were you going around, you know, officer, I want to smoke the doobie.
Is that all, tough guy? Time to stop holding back.
Wait, how do I do this again? Hold on, spit on him. Get it. There we go. You're spitting on him? Yeah, you do this in the OG as well. It's pretty cool. Hold on, hold on. It is this. They actually made this fight cooler because, chat, all right, here's the best part of DRDR. Ready? Ready? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, it's awesome. Boom! Fucking yanked it out of him. Rose is badass. Oh, you mean the spit? Yeah, a little bit. Could I find a back change steps? That's unfortunate. And like I said, chat, am I like, I tend to be a pretty good Samaritan, but, you know, there are some, like, let's say, victimless crimes that exist that you probably don't. You know what, here's a good example. Are you telling people you're jaywalking? Are you going around parading that I'm jaywalking all the time? Hello, officer, watch me jaywalk. Yes? You see policeman on the street, and you go, hi, officer, I'm going to jaywalk this street, this intersection right here. Well, there's places where it is illegal. There's places where it is a problem. I don't know everywhere, but there's some places where it's a crime. And it's a pragmata, maybe. Okay. I don't know, well, actually, I didn't know that for what it's worth. I actually didn't know the house keys are good, but... See, that's what happens if you jaywalk. That scream. What's he gonna do, arrest you? And I'll give you a ticket. Oh no, you probably just do it and you're not telling people. That's also the thing too, like, alright chat, I fucking hate this argument. A lot of people, they will say something like, oh, emulation is morally right. It's fucking video games, what's moral about that? It doesn't have anything morally right for you to want to do it. There's nothing morally right about emulating a game. You're playing a video game. Me watching a movie is not morally correct. Me playing a game is not morally correct. It's morally indifferent. And it doesn't really matter that much in some of these cases. Ah, 2 months ago? Badass. 10 out of 10? Ah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. What's my favorite crime? Waking up in the morning. Bad to the bone. Well, actually, does public intoxication count? You know, there's my favorite crime. Public intoxication. Hypothetically, in game. Fair choice, thank you. Not giving away. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong, people have different ideas, and I think that's more than okay. I think it's okay to have different ideas. I don't want to see part of a crusade, so the time whatever they're already doing is crusade, right? And that's the thing, like, it's... Like, a lot of people, like, I always hear, like, oh, it's morally right to, like, you know, emulate or pirate all the games. No, it's not. Is it the end of the world to do it? Probably not. Personally, I have my own stances on it. Like, I'm of the opinion you shouldn't emulate. You shouldn't, like, pirate indie games, dude. Like, that's fucked. That's fucked to pirate an indie game. Like, I get people who do it, and honestly, it's kind of the problem where usually if someone's willing to pirate an indie game, they were never going to buy that game. Like, for what it's worth, they were never going to do it. So by doing so, you at least get word-of-mouth advertising because they're going to play it now. Unless the dev says go ahead. Well, usually the dev's saying to go ahead for a few reasons. Either one, they didn't really, like, that was probably a cheaper game they didn't care much about. Two, they realize very often that it's kind of that. I say, exactly, how can you say that's morally right? It's not morally right. That's the thing, like, personally, I don't care if you emulate. I'm not going to go on a moral crusade against emulation. Personally, I just think people should talk less about emulating things, but not for the reason you think. I don't mind emulation. But if you talk too much about it, people will become aware about it. And when people become aware, the money well runs dry. The well runs dry. That's the case. Personally, I buy. I'll buy. You know what I bought? Let me show you something funny here. Because I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. Give me a second. Oh, I'll just show you. I bought Bayonetta 2. Exactly, Space Song. I bought Bayonetta 2. You know how much this game cost? $50. In 2014. $50. For Bayonetta 2. Yeah, it's Natalie's poker PA machine, you're right. $50? Did I get highway robbed? Yes, I got fucking robbed on that. But, you know, I don't want, one, I don't want to emulate a Wii U. And two, I don't know, I want to prove that Bayonetta is worth something, you know? I don't mind supporting the creators of Bayonetta. I think that's fine. I am down to support them. I wanted to play it on stream. I'm down to support them. I'm willing to support developers even if it means I'm biting my own ass. Now, there is a difference. And that difference is I play video games for a living, and I can write this off of my taxes. So it's not really that huge of a hit for me. It's not, oh, wow, Mr. Noble. No. Admittedly, I don't mind buying a game like Tokyo Scramble. Because at the end of the day, for me, it's a little bit different that this is my job. And I definitely have more of a privilege to be able to purchase a lot of these games for tax purposes and for content creation. I think the average Joe has to be a lot more decisive. I think the average Joe has to think about it. I don't think a lot of these things are the end of the world. I think, though, that people should stop letting the you know... The more you talk, the more aware people get. If you want your well to continue, don't tell too many people about it. That's Tokyo Jungle. Tokyo Scramble was Tokyo Dinosaurs, and a bad game. Bad game. And you know what? Oh, that thought chat, I just want to say as well, like, I've seen a lot of streamers who stream Rule of Rose. I don't think those streamers own Rule of Rose, chat. I don't think a lot of these streamers are going out to buy a new copy of Rule of Rose, if you know what I'm saying. I don't think a lot of these streamers are renting it from Blockbuster, if you catch my drift. I think they may be going through nefarious a lot of people who play Kuon or even Haunting Ground. For what it's worth, Haunting Ground is actually the exception, funny enough. Like, Haunting Ground actually is the exception. But that one's weird, because you need a PS3 for that. But let's say Kuon, because Kuon's kind of hard. Kuon's really fucking hard to get. Haunting Ground you actually can get, though, for cheap. People don't know that, though. And I will tell you that one. PS3 emulation in Japan has Haunting Ground. It's awkward, but you actually can get that one for like $10 Japanese. Which is funny. You have Kuon now. Oh, that's okay. I have a Japanese copy of Kuon. I have a lot of these things. I'm just saying not everyone does. But they don't tell you where they're getting it. You know? For all you know, they do have it. Because they're not telling you where they acquired it. Maybe they are and they're stupid, but you catch the drift I'm putting out there. All right, anyway, that thought, chat. I've been going for 8.5 hours. I think we wrap it up on for the day. Wait, yeah, I think now is a good time to wrap it on up. Well, where's my song? I didn't play my song. Chat, let's wrap it on up for the day. I think that's a good closer. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it. Before you go, let me tell you a few things, okay? It is the beginning of the week. Today was Monday. We're going into the week, so... here's the plan, okay? It's gonna be a soft plan. Kind of think last week where it's like, you know, maybe... we might move... Like, streams, yes. Content might be different. And I'll describe it mostly, okay? Tuesday night, I want to do some game updates. There's some games that have been updated that we play. I would like to check out the updates. It's probably going to be Wicked Seed or Clover Pit. Maybe Clover Pit. I'll see what I'm feeling. Wednesday, GDU Hotfix. I won't be streaming. Thursday, we'll be playing some indie games or casual games. I don't know what, but weird shit. Friday, I will not be streaming. Me and Nally Q are going to go to the movies, and we're going to watch The Mummy, and we're going to watch Ready or Not 2, because those movies are out, and I would like to see them. Which, fun. Saturday, we'll do some D-Rust runs. I'm probably thinking Silent Hill F. Like, honestly, I was talking about it earlier. I'm thinking maybe Silent Hill F. I want to get back on that. Sunday, Ape Escape 2. No, we're not gonna watch the Mario Galaxy movie. I think the game replaced is interesting. Post it in Discord. I can look at it there. I haven't heard of it. Maybe I have, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's the plan. I'll be a good week. I should be good to stream every day. The game might change, but those days will be streams. Also, I am going to encourage people to check out the lore channel, the Ecdycis lore channel on both YouTube and Twitch, because I plan on uploading there soon. I've been working good progress. In fact, after the stream, I can right back in editing. So, hope you all enjoy that. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow. I'll be on, you know, what do you want to call it? So, all right. Anyway, bye YouTube. I'll be back tonight. See you, YouTube. Bye. YouTube saying bye to Twitch, by the way. Both Michael and Fanto. Alright, bye, YouTube. Alright, Twitch chat. We'll find someone to raid. Who are you raiding? I don't know. While I look for a raid target, thank you to anyone who did give subs or donate bits today. It's very much appreciated. So, hey, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let's see. Who can I raid? Alright, I got a guy to raid, but I don't know. I want to see if I have anyone else first. Like, I'm 90% sure I know who I'm raiding. Like, 90% sure. It's probably exactly who you think it is, chat. Yeah, no, it's exactly who you think it is. Well, maybe not exactly, but that's who you probably think it is. We're raiding Opie Pie. He's doing Blood Rain. I haven't raided Opie Pie in a minute, so Opie Pie. Actually, maybe he's not who you're thinking, but we're gonna raid Opie Pie, so. How about we hit him with Ecdycis Sing and say Blood Rain? He's playing Blood Rain. If you don't have that, do us Frog. That's about him. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Alright, see ya. Bye.